And we're live here on Steelers Talk by Chat Sports, presented by Prize Picks. It is our first preseason watch party of the year as your Pittsburgh Steelers will be taking on Aaron Rodgers and Mike McCarthy's former team, the Green Bay Packers, in beautiful Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at the beautiful Acrisure Stadium. And tonight, guys, it's a night that we've been waiting a long time for because we are finally going to see the Steelers preseason debuts of both Drew Aller and Will Howard as they begin their journeys to try and become the next long-term answer at the quarterback position here in the Steel City. Thank you guys so much for joining me here this evening. This has been a long time coming, obviously, since the Pittsburgh Steelers unfortunately lost in the wildcard round of the playoffs versus the Houston Texans back in January. But tonight we get to see the black and gold in action for the first time in months. Cannot wait to share tonight with you guys. We're going to have live play-by-play and analysis of everything that goes on of Drew Aller and Will Howard, whatever we see from those guys tonight, as well as the other players on this Steelers roster. And there's a lot of intriguing players that we're going to be talking about throughout the course of the pregame show. We're about an hour away from kickoff there in Pittsburgh. And now let's bring in our producer for today's show. Mr. Ponzi is joining us here for the first live watch party of the preseason, at least. Ponzi, it's great to be back with you here on these watch parties. It's been a long time.
It's been since forever, since that last watch party against the Houston Texans where the Steelers season unfortunately ended. And I got to say, I'm excited for tonight. You know, last year's preseason, obviously my first preseason here, but really not a lot of juice. We thought we were going to get some with Will Howard making some preseason starts, but unfortunately he suffered that injury and was out and we haven't seen him play football ever in the NFL, nevertheless with the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm excited to see these young quarterbacks, sling it tonight. I think it's going to be really fun. NFL Network game tonight. I mean, obviously they think that this is a much-watched game for the preseason, but I'm excited, man. I think this is going to be really fun to determine who potentially be the QB2 for this team going into the season.
Yeah, I think that, these two quarterbacks, there's obviously a world where neither of them are the long-term answer at the quarterback position here in Pittsburgh, but it's nice to have that opportunity to watch these guys play. And, of course, last year we were really excited to see Will Howard play as a sixth-round pick out of Ohio State, coming off a national championship with the Buckeyes. Unfortunately, he gets a finger injury, and he can't play in the preseason at all. So what's so interesting about this year's Steelers preseason is you got not one, but two young quarterbacks really playing NFL football, or at least NFL preseason football, for the first time. So it's going to be so interesting to see where Will Howard is in his development at this stage of his career. It's going to be interesting to see the steps that Drew Aller has taken after working with Mike McCarthy, Tom Arth, and, of course, taking some tips and tricks from Aaron Rodgers here over the first few weeks of training camp there in Latrobe. We've seen some good things from these young quarterbacks, and they're going to play a lot this evening, guys. Make sure you get a drink, strap yourselves in, because it's going to be a fun evening here on Steelers Talk. But coming up here, we've got more pregame coverage, plus we'll get to your questions. Make sure you get your questions down there with the super chats, all that great stuff. We'll address every single super chat that comes in before we kick things off in Pittsburgh tonight. But before we get into the rest of our pregame show here this evening, let's have a word from our presenting sponsor on today's live show, which is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Preseason football is here, and there isn't a better place to cash in on your football takes this season than with our friends at Prize Picks. The app is really easy to use. You just pick more than or less than on a few player stat projections and then lock in your lineup. And we have a Prize Picks lineup here this evening tonight, guys, where we could walk away with $95 in winnings on a $20 entry fee. We are taking the more on Drew Aller passing yards. We are taking the more on Jeremy Bernard receiving yards. And we are taking the less on receiving yards for Packers receiver Sky Moore. We're going to be keeping you guys updated on our Prize Picks selections here throughout the course of the game, and hopefully Ponzi and I can walk away with some money from our friends at Prize Picks. And best of all, guys, Prize Picks just switched their offer. All you have to do is play your first $5 with code HMA, and if you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. Because of this new offer, there's not a better time to join than right now, right before the start of football season. So lock in and win that first lineup today. One more time, that's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Click the link in the comments and description to download the app today. As always, play responsibly, and a big thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring this week's Steelers Talk Watch Party. So as always, guys, if you have a question, if you have a comment that you want to get up on screen next to me and Ponzi here, if you got a topic you want us to discuss, make sure you guys send in a super chat. Any dollar amount, doesn't matter, guys. If it's 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 500, doesn't matter to me, guys. If you have a question, you guys can super chat to get it up on screen here today. But also, we're going to be having a raffle at the end of today's preseason watch party. If we can get to at least $100 in super chat donations and Venmos and all those great things, we're going to be giving away a Jennings Dunker mug. Jennings Dunker will be making his Steelers preseason debut here tonight as a third-round pick at offensive guard. He's sporting a ginger mustache and mullet combination, so that's what we have there on the mug. If we get to $100 in donations today, we'll be raffling that off, but if we get to $250 in donations tonight, we'll be giving away a Blitzburgh t-shirt. And then if we get to $500 in donations, we'll be giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. And then if we can get to $1,000 in donations, we're going to raffle off all 3 items. Okay, so make sure you get in on the fun here. And we got a bunch of great items on tonight's donation menu. $5, you get in on the raffle. Okay, $10, you can get 3 raffle tickets, plus you get your name on the Steelers Talk Gong, the Hall of Fame Gong that we have right here. It's filling up quick, though. There's not that many spots left, guys, so if you want your name on the Gong, make sure you send in a 10. $20, you get 10 raffle tickets, plus we spin the wheel. Ponzi, if you want to show that wheel, we got lots of stuff on there. We got push-ups, we got jumping jacks, we've got tortilla slap on there. We even have something on there called the cheese touch. We're playing the Packers tonight, right? And what the cheese touch is we've got these Kraft American singles, okay? And if it lands on the cheese touch, one of us is going to have to eat one of these American cheese singles. And by the way, I don't want to eat that. By the way, American cheese by itself is absolutely disgusting. But you gotta have it on a sandwich or something, man. Just eating it by yourself. Like, especially the little packets that they had. Exactly. Processed cheese. It's disgusting, but listen, man, we also have tortilla slaps on there. We got the lemon juice shots, which are back. I got the lemon juice right here. So make sure you guys get those $20 super chats in so we can spin the wheel as many times as possible here this evening. Plus, you guys get 10 raffle tickets if you put in a $20 super chat. But then if you want to go a little bit further here with a $50 super chat, we will bang for you guys here on the show. Plus, we've got our tortillas. We will do tortilla slaps tonight for every $50 donation that comes in. And then every $250 we make on the show tonight, we're going to be banging the Steelers Talk Hall of Fame Gong here. So make sure you get those super chats in. You guys can get those Venmos in as well. Really do appreciate your guys' support. And if you guys actually want to double your raffle tickets on what you see on screen here, you guys can send in your donations to either Venmo or PayPal. You can find me on Venmo at Jack-Sperry, or you can find me on PayPal at Captain Jackrabbit. So if you put in a $5 Venmo, you get 2 raffle tickets. If you put in a $10 Venmo, you get 6 raffle tickets. And then if you put in a $20 Venmo or more, you guys get 20 tickets for the raffle. So $20 Venmo, 20 raffle tickets. I think that's a pretty darn good deal, guys. And the reason why we double raffle tickets for Venmo and PayPal donations is because we get to keep more of the proceeds, right? YouTube takes a 30% cut of every super chat you send in. Apple takes another 10%. And those are obviously big corporations. Whereas if you send in your donations via Venmo and PayPal, you double your chances of winning the raffle tonight, and more of your money is actually going to the small business that we have here at Chat Sports. So really do appreciate your guys' support. And then if you want to send in a $50 Venmo or PayPal donation, not only are you getting all those raffle tickets, but also you guys get to join Steelers Talk Hat Club, where I will send you a signed Steelers Talk hat for everybody that sends in a $50 Venmo or PayPal donation or more on tonight's stream. So if you guys want one of these Steelers Talk hats, limited supply, $50 Venmo or PayPal, I'll sign it as well if you want me to, and I'll send that to you send that out to you as fast as we possibly can. Now, you might be saying at home, but Jack, I don't have any money to spend on a watch party to get into the raffle. Well, there's ways that you can get into the raffle for free tonight. All you have to do is give me a follow on my X account at Jack_Sperry. You go do that right now. I'm going to be checking my followers here by the end of the show. Everyone that follows me tonight is going to be getting a free raffle entry. So make sure you go check me out at Jack_Sperry. I'm going to check my followers right now to see who the last one is. Okay, cool. And by the way, guys, I'm going to be putting up my film analysis of this game. Drew Aller, Will Howard, all those guys. I'm going to be breaking down how all the top players on the Steelers are going to be performing tonight, and my film analysis on my X account tomorrow. So make sure you guys give me a follow for that. And then I'm also putting out my annual QB power rankings, and it just happened to coincide here with us playing the Packers, but I had Jordan Love ranked as my number 10 quarterback. That's who I went into my deep dive on here today. So make sure you guys give me a follow if you guys want to see who my quarterbacks 1 through 9 are, and then also my still to come scouting reports on quarterbacks 11 through 32. But there's another way that you guys can get a free raffle entry if you're already following me on X, and that's if you repost my pinned tweet. So my pinned tweet is at the top of my account. Okay, it's the watch party one. All you have to do is repost that and like it. If you do that, I'm going to get you a free raffle entry here this evening. I'm also going to give you a shout out. I'm going to be doing shout outs as the night goes on here for everybody that reposts the pinned tweet on my X account this evening. Okay, so make sure you guys go do that right now. Go give me a follow. Go repost the pinned tweet. If you do those two things, you get 2 free raffle entries tonight, guys. You might be walking away a winner of one of our raffle items here. So we're also going to be giving away free raffle entries to a lucky person in the chat every single time we get 100 new subscribers. So right now we're sitting at 120,000 subscribers, and then we're currently at 555 after that. So once we get to 120,600 subscribers, we'll be giving away our first free raffle entry of the night. But if you guys actually want to know, and I do want to give a special shout out to these 5 people. These are the last 5 people to give us to click that subscribe button here on Steelers Talk. Another thing that I want to really push right now, guys, because we got almost 500 people watching this pregame show right now. Could we get to 200 likes right now? Because for 200 likes, and for every 200 likes we get on the show, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry as well. Okay, so we're at 101 likes right now, 477 people watching live. Can we double that right now within the next 60 seconds? All right, I'll tell you what, if we can get to 200 likes in the next 60 seconds,
or at the end of the 45-minute mark.
Yeah, at the end of the once we get to 45. Let's go to the 45 mark here. So you guys have about a minute to go here. If we can get to 200 likes, actually now we're up to 500. So let's make this 250 likes. If we can get to 250 likes right now, I'm going to give away 5 free raffle entries for tonight's watch party. So go click that thumbs up icon right now. We got 500 people in this chat room right now. Go click that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 250 likes on today's show. You guys got 45 seconds. We're at 178. We're at 178, guys. We need about 70 more likes to get to 250 so we can give away 5 free raffle entries. There we go, 192. All right, let's go. Come on, baby. We got 30 seconds. We've got 30 seconds. Come on. How many are we giving away here? We're at 201. If we can get to 250 likes in the next 15 seconds, we're going to give away 5 free raffle entries. We're at 212. We got 10 seconds. Everyone click that thumbs up icon right now. Come on, baby. Let's kick this preseason started off right. All right. So we got to 45. We're sitting at 241. I'm not going to give the full 5, but we got close enough. I'm going to give away 4 free raffle entries for you guys right now. So type those me's in the chat room right now if you want a free raffle entry. Type me in the chat if you want a free raffle entry. Once we get to 44 minutes on the countdown to kickoff here, I'm going to give away 4 free raffle entries to people in this chat. We got Ethan, we got Cody, we've got Fluffy in the chat. What's up, Fluffy? Good to see you. Dave A's in the chat, real one. We got Basketball, we got Steve, we got Keith, Easton, Fluffy again, we got Logan, Misfit. Come on, baby. Who wants it? Type those me's. Type those me's in the chat. You guys got 15 seconds. I'm going to pick the people that put the most me's in the chat. We got Peter. We got my mother, Patty Gustafson, in the chat. Everyone say hi to my mother. Brian Hagen's here. Black Diamond. Schulaberg's here. All right, we're at 44. All right, first one's going to go to my guy, Czar Craig. All right, Czar Craig always says hi to me at Steelers training camp. He's the real one. He's always here in the live chat. He deserves to get a free raffle entry here. I'm going to give one to Fluffy. Fluffy was a big-time supporter of this show last year. She deserves to get in there. Brian Hagen. I'm going to give Brian Hagen a free raffle entry here because he's awesome. Black Diamond member, and I'm sorry, Brian. I'm still making amends for saying your name wrong all those years. And then the final one here I'm going to give to Exify. Exify, you are in the raffle here this evening. By the way, guys, keep clicking that thumbs up icon because for every 200 likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry. Every 100 subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle entry as well. Now, if you guys want to help support the show, you guys can also check out our merch collection that we have up on our website right now, chatsports.com/merch. We've got F the Ravens t-shirts on there. We've got channel logo t-shirts on there if you're looking for something a little simpler. We got our Pittman t-shirts on our website. We got our Jennings Dunker mugs. We have our Married Into This collection, right? We got all this different stuff up on our website right now. And my bosses tell me, guys, if we get some good merch sales from this show tonight, we're going to have a new t-shirt for you guys next week for the preseason watch party, okay? So if you guys want more Steelers Talk merch, make sure you guys go buy up what's currently on the website so we can introduce a new t-shirt next week on the show. Again, that's chatsports.com/STmerch. Ponzi's putting that down there in the comments and description. So make sure you guys go click that if you want a Jennings Dunker mug or a Steelers Talk logo t-shirt. You want to be rocking Steelers Talk gear throughout this season. Greatly appreciate your guys' support. All right, so we're sitting at about 42 minutes away from the start of the Steelers' preseason opener versus the Green Bay Packers. And obviously the story of the night, not just for this particular game, but frankly, the entire NFL preseason this week is Will Howard and Drew Aller making their Steelers preseason debuts. All right, and this is really why this game's being, broadcasted on NFL Network. Obviously, this is a game where a lot of people are going to be watching because they want to see how is Drew Aller progressing in his first season here at the Pittsburgh Steelers. How does Will Howard look after a year learning from Aaron Rodgers here in Pittsburgh, coming off that finger injury that took him out of the preseason last year? We're going to find out at least part of that answer tonight with how these two guys play. Now, keep in mind that Drew and Will aren't necessarily competing for everything. Like I keep seeing on Steelers Twitter, the Will Howard, Drew Aller competition starts tonight. And it's like, they're not really competing for anything, at least not yet. It's possible that when we get to next year, they could be competing for the starting quarterback position. But at this point, Drew Aller's spot on the roster is essentially safe, guys, unless he plays really bad, which I don't think is going to happen. He's going to be QB3 on this team. Now, I'm sure there's a world here where if he plays really well in the preseason, he could even be QB2. But more than likely, he's going to be this team's QB3. They're not going to cut him because they just spent a third-round pick on him. They really believe that, with a year learning behind Aaron Rodgers, this guy could be maybe this team's starting quarterback next year. So really, I think the quarterback that has the most pressure on him tonight is Will Howard, okay? I think Will Howard is somebody that could potentially be on the outskirts. The team really likes Mason Rudolph as a backup quarterback, so Howard's going to have to play so well in these preseason games where the Steelers are like, you know what? We trust Will Howard just as much, if not more, than Mason Rudolph as our backup quarterback. And, I think that the bar is going to be quite high for Will Howard to clear. And I don't think Howard can afford to have a bad game. Like he's going to have whatever time he has tonight, whether it's in the first half, whether it's in the second half. There's kind of conflicting reports in terms of the rotation. We pretty much know for sure Aaron Rodgers will not be playing in this preseason opener, and Mason Rudolph will get the first drive or two. But there's conflicting reports out there about whether Howard's going to be the second up or whether Aller is going to be the second up. So we'll just have to see there. But obviously these two quarterbacks are the top two players to watch in this football game this evening. But continuing on here, At the running back position, guys I'm watching out for Caleb Johnson, Eli Heidenreich, and Lou Nichols. Nichols was the preseason star last year. Heidenreich coming in as a 7th-round pick. That's a fan favorite, Pittsburgh native. His dream's coming true tonight, playing for the Pittsburgh Steelers at Acrisure Stadium. That's really cool. And then Caleb Johnson, I think he's got a lot of pressure to really perform because Lou Nichols is looking good in camp, and then Heidenreich, is looking to find a way to get on this roster as well. But then at receiver, it looks like the top 3 receivers working with the first-team offense tonight will be Roman Wilson, Jeremy Bernard, and Brandon Smith. And I'm excited to see how that trio of receivers plays with the first-team offense this evening. All right, Roman Wilson played pretty well in the preseason last year. We'll see how he does this year. Obviously, Jeremy Bernard is a rookie out of Alabama. Very excited to see him. And then Brandon Smith has been one of the surprise stars of camp to this point. Aaron Rodgers even complimented him the other day. I'm excited to see what he can do because he's really played well in camp to this point. He's number 87. Keep an eye out for him. Then we get to the tight end position with Robert Tonyan, who's had a really good start to camp. I think a lot of people thought, Tonyan's getting signed. That means that, Aaron Rodgers just wanted his buddy on the roster. But no, he's got a really good connection with both Drew Aller and Will Howard. Really excited to see how he does this evening. Then you get to Spencer Anderson. And Brock Hoffman, 2 guys that are going to be looking to, solidify themselves as the top right guard on the depth chart moving forward. Then you get Dylan Cook, who's going to be trying to solidify himself as the starting right tackle for this team. Excited to see how he can do holding up the right side of the O-line. Then you get to the defensive side of the ball, Jack Sawyer. Really excited to see him play, all right? Second year out of Ohio State. Had to start a couple games last year, looked pretty good, even had a big-time play in the postseason game against the Texans. I'm excited to see him play. He should play quite a bit tonight. Then Y.A. Black, Mark Caboli says that this guy looks like Casey Hampton, right? So if that's the case, this guy is, I don't think he's going to look quite as good as Casey, by the way, but if he's even close to him, we're talking about one of the best nose tackles in the National Football League. He's huge. He's got long arms, great play strength. He's having a great camp. Can't wait to see Y.A. Black in his second season in black and gold. Then Gabriel Rubio, another nose tackle that's been playing pretty darn well to this point, rookie out of Notre Dame. Hopefully he can have a good performance tonight when playing in the second half. Peyton Wilson has reportedly been looking a lot better against the run this year. Excited to see how he's going to play against the run heading into his 3rd NFL season here. Robert Spears-Jennings has been getting a lot of love at Steelers training camp from even the first-team offensive players like Pat Freiermuth. Coming out of Oklahoma, it seems like he's taking to coaching well, and the Steelers might have, frankly, committed highway robbery with this kid. He's playing really well in camp. Rayshawn Jenkins, who was signed just a couple weeks ago at the start of camp, will also be playing tonight. Excited to see how he's going to do. You got Dalen Everett, who has been a stud at OTAs and at the start of training camp. He'll play quite a bit tonight, I imagine. Then Caden Weegan, I'm excited to see him in the return game. The Steelers really think they have somebody here that could be a dynamic and game-changing special teams contributor. Weegan won the award for the best kick returner in college football for the last 2 seasons at Iowa. So looking forward to seeing some of the electricity that he can provide in this preseason matchup. Now we're going to get to your super chats here in just a second. We're going to talk some ball before we kick things off in Pittsburgh this evening. But now let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Preseason football is here, guys, and there isn't a better place to cash in on your football takes this season than with our friends at Prize Picks. The app is really easy to use. You just pick more than or less than on a few player stat projections and then lock in your lineup. And tonight, guys, our Prize Picks lineup is taking the more on passing yards for Drew Aller, set at 73.5. I'm taking the more on receiving yards for Jeremy Bernard. It's set at 19.5, and I'm taking the less on receiving yards for Sky Moore, currently set at 17.5. This particular projection on a $20 entry fee can win me and Ponzi $95 on a 4.75 times multiplier here on what Prize Picks calls a power play. So we got to get all 3 of these projections correct if we want to walk away with some money from our friends at Prize Picks. And best of all, guys, Prize Picks just switched their offer. All you have to do is play your first $5 with code HMA, and if you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. Because of this new offer, there's not a better time to join than right now, right before the start of football season, and right before we kick things off here in preseason week 1. So lock in right now and win that first lineup tonight. One more time, that's code HMA, and sign up to get get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup, again with code HMA. Click the link in the comments and description to download the app today. As always, play responsibly, and a big thank you to PrizePicks for sponsoring Steelers Talk. All right, now, what's that? Got some Venmos. Let's do the Venmos first. We've got, let's see. All right, we've got one from Adam B, a $20 Venmo, 20 raffle tickets for Adam. Let's go.
Adam V?
Adam B.
Gotcha.
And you know, all he has to say, Ponzi, is, here we go, Steelers, here we go. Shout out to Adam B for the $20 Venmo. We got to spin the wheel here, Ponzi.
Oh, boy.
For the $20 Venmo.
Let me get his raffle tickets in real quick.
Shout out to Adam. That's 20 raffle tickets. $20 Venmos get you 20 raffle tickets.
Man, I'm excited for tonight.
I am as well, my friend. By the way, if you've already put in a Venmo or Super Chat, we're getting to everybody's right now, right before the kickoff.
We got a long line.
And we got a long line here, all right? We got a lot of Yinzers excited for this preseason opener. So let's spin the wheel for the first time today. Please, no cheese touch. Please, no cheese touch here.
No cheese touch.
Nobody wants that. Oh, is a tortilla slap to start it? All right.
Boy.
Get over here, Ponzi. Get over here,
man.
dude. All right. Send me full screen. Bring over the tortillas. I get the first slap of the night. Next tortilla slap he'll obviously have. We do have intern Sean in here, ready to go.
That's fun.
All right, here we go. We got the new pack of tortillas. Yeah. I got the extra soft because, you know, Ponzi complains all the time that I slap him too hard. So
sure, it was Ponzi who complained.
Yep.
It was Ponzi.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Not really.
First one of the night. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, a pump fake.
Little pump fake to start it.
Oh, I got my nose.
I got him. I wish I would have got him a little better, but I got him on the nose.
Yeah.
All right, so shout out to Adam for the first wheel spin of the day, but something tells me we're going to have another one here. Okay, all right, Ponzi, you get your wish. My mom, Patty Gustafson, sends in a $50 Venmo. This one's rolling in from Patty G. Bang! Here we go, dealers. Here we go. All right, Ponzi, get over here. It's your turn.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, that's right. It's tortilla slap just right after
Just an automatic tortilla slap for a 50.
This is fun. You know what? We'll have intern Case do it.
All right.
Intern Sean.
Intern Sean. Get up here, baby. All right, everyone say hi to intern Sean. You guys can boo him if you want. He's wearing a Cincinnati t-shirt. He's a Bengals fan. But he's kind of learning here how we do things here at Chat Sports. And he's got a bright future here. So you ready to slap the shit out of me?
I think so.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
All right, here we go.
No.
Oh.
Christ.
Oh. It's got a little flick of the wrist.
Rookie's got to work on the aim a little bit, but not bad. He's got a little flick of the wrist. All right, not bad. Not bad at all.
Rookie looks like a little bit like Joe Burrow out there.
All right, next one's coming in from Steeli, a $20 Venmo here. He says, I'm back. Football finally ready to watch, ready for the watch party with the Steelers family. We appreciate you, Steeli. $20 means 20 raffle tickets for my guy Steeli.
And you know what that means.
And you know what that means? It's another wheel spin here. How many times do you think we can avoid the cheese touch, man? It's a
the thing is,
it's a 1 in 8 chance.
We got a couple 20s already from the YouTube super chats.
Yep.
So we have a couple wheel spins.
We got more wheel spins to come here. And of course, if you guys have questions, make sure you get those in. Super chat or Venmo.
Let's see.
All right.
Raffle tickets.
Raffle tickets.
So 25 for Steeli.
25 raffle tickets for Steeli there. So best of luck to you, Steeli. By the way, I think we're already past the $100 benchmark here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're over the $100 benchmark already. And Jesus, all right.
All right, what are we at? We got more Venmos?
No, we got so far $90 in Venmos, $105 in Super Chats. We're at $200, so we're $50 away from upgrading our raffle item here. Right now, it's a Jennings Dunker mug, but with $50 more, guys, we are actually going to be moving into the Blitzburg T-shirt rung of our raffle ladder here, which I think that's a pretty big upgrade there. And then, once we get to 250, we're just another 250 away from giving away a Steelers jersey at the end of the show.
Not to spoil anything, but I think we just already got there.
All right, well, let's get to the Super Chats here. And, of course, guys, we got a long line of Super Chats to get to, but if you want to skip the line, Venmo and PayPal donations get read first, okay? So if you want to skip the line, you can go to Venmo or PayPal. You can find where you can find me on Venmo and PayPal down in the description right now. All right, $2 from Bernard says, here we go. Can't wait to see Aller and Howard. I'm right there with you, Bernard. I think we're all ready to see these guys play. It's weird because I've been talking about Will Howard as a Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback for almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen him play a single snap in a Steelers uniform. It's really so weird, but that's going to change tonight finally.
Yeah, I mean, it's finally weird. Obviously, an injury could set back a development, but also it might have kind of helped out Will Howard because he kind of got a true redshirt year in this offense, working with Aaron Rodgers, working with Mason Rudolph. So might be helpful for him, but we'll have to see, especially tonight. I mean, because put up or shut up time for Will Howard.
Yeah, it really is. We got, I hope I'm saying this right, Sequoia? I hope I'm saying that right. Mr. or Mrs. Harris, let me know if I said that right. But $5 gets you into the raffle tonight. Says, my guy, I've been watching you for a while. Keep up the great work. Here we go. I don't care what anyone says. AB is a Hall of Famer. Jesus, love and peace to all. I appreciate you. My friend. I think it's an interesting debate with Antonio Brown because just on the field, he's no doubt a Hall of Famer. But with the stuff he's done off the field, does that take him out of consideration? I think it just depends on what you think the Hall of Fame represents. But listen, man, on the field, no question about it. He's one of the greatest wide receivers to ever play the game. And he's a part of the league's history with what he was able to do here in Pittsburgh. So
it's one of those things where what do you value personally? I think AB's 4-year stretch from 2015 to 2019 arguably, or 2018, that 4-year season stretch, one of the best stretches we've seen from anyone.
Yeah. You want to put up the countdown to kickoff,
yes.
Ponzi, just so people know how close we're getting to kickoff. Next Super Chat here. And we still got quite a few more to go here.
From Bernard.
Bernard with a 5 says Mike Florio is a clown. Said A-Rod and Big Mike could be a disaster, and A-Rod will undermine Mike. It's so disrespectful, man. It's so disrespectful to be like, oh, Mike McCarthy's going to say something, and then Aaron Rodgers is going to secretly tell his teammates, hey, don't listen to this guy. I'm in charge. It's just so ridiculous. Mike Florio is the worst working NFL insider for any big company anywhere in the national media, all right? He is an absolute clown. He speculates on things that he has no knowledge of, and he speaks of it like he's an expert. If you want to rage bait me, bring up something Mike Florio says, because there's nobody
or
Filipponi. These two guys get me riled up more than anybody else in terms of their takes. $2 from Bernard says 8 better not play tonight. Sounds like he isn't. He wasn't warming up. He was talking with a lot of people on the Packers sideline before, the teams went to their respective locker rooms to dress for the game. So almost certainly Aaron Rodgers will not be playing tonight. It still sounds like McCarthy wants him to play at some point in the preseason. We'll see if that happens. You guys know I'm not the biggest fan of that. I don't think there's really much to gain from Rodgers playing in the preseason, if I'm being honest. Save those bullets, man. He's a 42-year-old quarterback. Don't want him taking any undue hits in the preseason. $20 from Devone, my friend. He says, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. He says, excited to watch this with my 2-month-old son. Let us know, Devone, what's his name? We'll give him a shout out. And of course, $20 means we are doing a raffle spin here.
Alley up all the wheel spins because we got a lot to get to. So we'll do them all at once.
All right, fine. It's fine, Ponzi. I guess he's driving the ship here. $10 from Fluffy Lock says, here we go, Steelers. Can't wait for the season to start. Me too, Fluffy. It's great to see you back in the chat here. 10 euros there. And of course, $10. Fluffy's name is already on the on the Gong, so I don't have to put her on there. But, of course, that's 3 raffle tickets for you, Fluffy. $20 from Harry Cheeks. Love
We've been
the name.
expecting him.
I have been waiting for Harry Cheeks to get into the chat here.
Whoa.
He showed up yesterday on the live show. Now he's here with a $20 super chat. Says, just wanted to ask if everyone who's Christian or Catholic to send up a prayer to protect the boys in black and gold from any serious injuries this season, and let's win a damn playoff game. Woo! All right, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the priests bless the field with the holy water like they did last year.
That happened.
But, we all know what happened the last time that happened. $3 from Eddie Wentz says, how much for a signed Steelers Talk hat? It's a $50 Venmo or PayPal. I don't set the prices there, by the way. My bosses set the prices on that. So if you guys want a signed Steelers Talk hat, $50 Venmo or PayPal. The reason why it's $50, guys, is because there's only a limited supply of them. And again, I don't set the prices there, so don't get mad at me, okay? But that is the price tag, $50 Venmo or PayPal for a signed Steelers Talk hat to join Hat Club tonight. $5 from Black Wolf. And by the way, Eddie, if you put in a $50 Venmo or PayPal, that's a lot of that's a lot of raffle tickets, and that's the Tortilla slap. So if you want to get in on that and join Hat Club today, we would love to have you. $5 from Black Wolf says, let's go Steelers. Jack, we back. I want a 100-yard wide receiver tonight. I don't care who it is. Well, I don't know if you're going to get a 100-yard receiver tonight, Black Wolf, because it's going to be, different players coming in and out. Like there's going to be the starters that play a certain amount, then they come out, and somebody else comes in. Like to have an 100-yard performance, you probably got to play close to all 4 quarters. So unless somebody has like a really long touchdown, which isn't impossible, but I just don't know if it's likely we see a 100-yard receiver in a preseason game. But then we got a $20 from Gray Marrow. Let's go. Says, really hoping for a good day from Howard and Aller. I like Howard more, but I am happy with either being good. I also hope to see some good stuff from Bernard and Heidenreich. Yeah, a lot of fan favorites there, mentioned Gray Marrow. Hoping that all those players play really well tonight, man. I hope that they all ball out and they all do everything that they can possibly do to increase their stock and, increase their chances of making this team. Obviously, Bernard and Aller are pretty much locks there, but definitely excited to watch these guys play. Then we got $10 here from Nasty Nate. Says, miss you guys. Waiting for my hat still, but hoping Howard shows out tonight. Nasty Nate, do me a favor here and give me another email if you just so I can confirm that we sent it. So just send me an email and send me your shipping address again, just to make sure that our shipping department actually sent it. I want to make sure that you get your hat, my friend. You're a big time supporter of the channel. Want to make sure you get taken care of there. So again, send me that email. Sperry@chatsports.com is the email address. And send me that. What am I thinking of here? Shipping address in the email. So appreciate you, Nasty Nate, for the 10. And now we got another bang here. This one is rolling in from Yinzer. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. He says, so glad Steelers football is back. Thank you for all you do and your love for the game. We are back, baby. Stairway to 7. I sure hope so, Yinzer. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Do we want to do the slap now, or do we want to keep it going?
I think we should wait again.
All right. We're just going to keep collecting the tortilla slaps here. Then a $20 from Nasty Nate. Let's go, man. He says, Iron City and Bourbon salute for my boys from Nasty. By the way, get down there in the chat right now and share with everybody, what are you drinking tonight? All right. For me, I've just got water. And, of course, I'm sure we'll probably be drinking some lemon shots tonight. Got to keep the throat coated there, as we like to say here at Chat Sports. And but let us know what you guys are drinking for today's preseason opener. Shout out to Nasty Nate. Again, guys, we're going to be doing the wheel spins all in a row here. So I think that's 3
Believe we have 3 in the bank.
All right, we have 3 in the bank at this point. $2 from It's Turbo Time. This is watching from the steel mill in Beaver County. Man, that's so freaking cool. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
That is awesome, man. So thank you so much for watching the show. $2 from Al Shiv. I hope I'm saying that right. Says Mount Washington, the GOAT. I love Mount Washington, man. Like he looks phenomenal. All right. Like every time I go to Steelers training camp, I am taken aback by how big of a human being he is. Like he warms up before practice kind of by the offensive linemen, and he looks bigger than them. He looks bigger than those ginormous human beings that are playing O-line and are like their only job is to protect the quarterback and create run lanes for the running back. He's bigger than those guys as a tight end that can run like a deer. Like he is such a matchup problem. He's one of the best blocking tight ends in the league. So excited to see what he's going to do this year, and I think he got a much deserved pay bump on his extension
and the
this
Steelers
year.
really missed him last year in that playoff game.
I mean, everyone wants to shit on Aaron Rodgers for, the way that, the season ended last year. But like after Darnell Washington went down with his broken forearm, like the offense just didn't have an X factor anymore. Like the wide receiver room was terrible. You had Jonnu Smith out there. And then like a big part of this offense last year was putting Washington out there as like a 6th offensive lineman and Spencer Anderson, who was actually a 6th offensive lineman. You had like 7 linemen out there and they would just run it down people's throats. And when Mount Washington wasn't there, they couldn't do that at the same level. And that was huge, and a huge missing piece to this offense once we got to the end of the season. But we got another bang here. This one's coming in from Nasty Nate. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, Nasty Nate. That is another tortilla slap there.
And Nasty Nate, I mean, $70 in donations. You have a bunch of raffles already.
Yeah, you already have a bunch of raffle
80,
tickets, my friend.
So that's what, 40 tickets?
Yeah, that's a lot. All right. Eddie Wentz and Gregory Mothershed. I just accepted your friend requests on Venmo, so we might be getting a couple of Venmos coming in here soon, just to prepare you. He says, Spare Dog, missing you, and Ponzi. Can you go back to the last one? 9 and 8 salad. We'll get to you in a second here. But I want to make sure I address this. He says, Ponzi, been out sick, missed you in Latrobe. Yeah, man, would have loved to meet you, my friend, but there's always next year, right? So really great stuff so far, Nasty Nate. Almost $100 in just Nasty Nate super chats to this point. Everyone give it up for Nasty Nate in the chat. Let's go, man. $10 from 9 and 8 salad. Says Hall of Famers get to give a speech. They'll never let AB have the mic.
Yeah.
Rooting for Howard to do great things tonight. How about you? Yeah, man, that's probably why AB will never. It's kind of like why they're not going to give Kanye the mic at the Super Bowl halftime show, right? Like he's just like done so much shit outside of the actual stage where it's like you're not trusting him at all in that kind of environment. So as much as AB deserves to be a Hall of Famer, I highly doubt the voters will ever put him in.
It's kind of like a Pete Rose situation.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't cheat, but
well, I mean, Pete Rose never cheated either. He just
it is against the rules. It is against the rules, but I digress, right? He says rooting for Howard to do great things tonight. I am too. I'm hoping Will Howard balls out tonight. All right, he's looked good in practices to this point. I'm hoping that he can translate that to the game tonight, whether that's the second quarterback in the rotation tonight or the third. Like he's got to really play well in these preseason games, guys, because the second they drafted Drew Aller, Will Howard was kind of put in a really tough spot because I mean, there's reports out there that the team might keep 4 quarterbacks on the roster this year, but in a win-now season, I'm just very much against that. I think that NFL rosters should have 3 quarterbacks, in some instances only 2, and I just think having 4 quarterbacks where you have 3 guys that just aren't contributing at all on Sundays, week in and week out, is a bad decision. And the Steelers like Mason Rudolph as a QB2. So that means Drew Aller, 3rd-round pick this year, not getting cut unless he's really, really bad or he gets injured of some like really poor, really, really bad. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But then like you look at Will Howard and it's like, okay, his real path to make this team is to be the QB2. So he's got to overtake Mason Rudolph in that spot, which without any opportunities to play in the regular season, which we've already seen Mason do and have success with at certain points, it's hard for Will to reach a level this preseason for them to say, we trust him over Mason Rudolph in an actual regular season game. So, I'm rooting for Will. I really am. But, man, he can't afford to have a bad game tonight. He can't. And he can't afford to have a bad game at any point in the preseason. He's got to be lights out week after week if he's going to make this roster. Or the Steelers are just going to be stupid and keep 4 quarterbacks. That's always a possibility. But I don't know, man. It just kind of feels to me like Will Howard might be on the outskirts. But listen, man, preseason darlings happen all the time. And if Will Howard is just delivering dot after dot after dart, they're not going to be able to resist it. They're going to have to say, Mason Rudolph, you are getting waived. If someone picks you up, fine, whatever. So I'm excited to see Will. That's really the quarterback with the most pressure on him tonight because Drew Aller's going to make this team anyway, and he's not going to play in the regular season anyway. So there's really not that much pressure on Aller. Outside of just, the court of public opinion. But in terms of actual standing on the roster, the guy that's under pressure tonight is absolutely Will Howard.
And you want to guess how many third-round picks have been cut in their rookie season since 1970?
0?
2.
2? Oh, geez.
2019, if you guess the team, it's crazy. It's a bad team.
Just
the Jets.
The
Jets are the only team in the modern era to cut a third-round rookie, and it was because of character concerns. So for everyone who's saying Drew Aller is going to get cut in his rookie season when the Steelers knew he was a project quarterback, I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, we'll see.
So quit asking.
So quit asking. All right, we got some Venmos here. $50 bang from Eddie W. Let's go, man. Gets him in the hat club. All right, I'm going to make sure I get this correct.
Eddie W?
Eddie W.
By the way, you can get your F-Ponzi if I get your name wrong on the Venmos tonight.
Yeah, get your F-Ponzi's
I'm terrible with names. But $50, man. Let's go.
Let's go, Eddie. This one's rolling in from Eddie W. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, that's now 2 tortilla slaps, Ponzi.
3.
3? I thought it was 2. What was the second one?
We had one from Nasty Nate.
Yep.
And one from Yinzers Anonymous.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we got 3
so
slaps
all of us
to
get a slap here.
Yep, that's another slap. And then next one is coming in from, let me see here. Got to get into the actual one. Robert L. with a $50 bang. Let's go. Another tortilla slap. Robert L. Bang. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, that's 4 slaps now. Robert Locke with a $50 Venmo.
We out here slapping.
Slapping. Then we got Hunter D with a 5. Gets him 2 raffle entries here. He says, will the game be on the stream or just reaction because of copyright? Also, what can Will and Drew do this preseason that will shape McCarthy's decision for 2027? First part of your question, we are not allowed to actually stream the game because, like he said, we will immediately be taken off of YouTube. But we're going to be doing live play-by-play and analysis of the game. All right. So our show is kind of a really good companion piece to actually watching the game, right? Because you get that instant analysis, you get my reaction to everything that happens in the game, and then of course you get to watch the game with your fellow Steelers fans that are in this chat room right now. And by the way, we've got over 1,000 people watching 10 minutes before kickoff. Shout out to Steelers Nation. You guys are the best fans in the world. Second part of your question, what can Will and Drew do to this preseason that will shape McCarthy's decision for 2027? listen, man, they got to show good process, okay? Like, and what I mean by that is they got to show good fundamentals with their footwork, with their upper body stuff. They got to, get through their reads and make good decisions with the football. They got to be accurate with the football. They want to see good process, and that's what this whole kind of situation is about. And I think specifically, if Will Howard wants a chance to win the starting quarterback position next year, he's got to be on the team this year, right? He can't get cut this year. So he has to really play well in these preseason games if he wants to avoid getting cut, unless, of course, the team keeps 4 quarterbacks. But as we've discussed, I'm not a big fan of that strategy. With Drew, this year is just a redshirt year for him anyway, okay? So he's going to be somebody where it's like you just want to see steps in the right direction. Even if it's not perfect, you want to see the footwork that Tom Arth has been raving about in terms of the development he's been taking so far in camp. You want to see the mental processing. He's barely taken any sacks or thrown any interceptions in camp this year. So that's a really good sign that the mental processing and the rhythm, and he's seeing the field the way that you want to see it. And, you want to see the accuracy from Aller improve, especially in the short to intermediate levels where he really struggled at Penn State. And hopefully the footwork is something that can help fix that, which is definitely something that I'm looking forward to seeing here. So in terms of their standing in 2027, Hunter, that's what they got to do. Howard has to play well enough to make the team, and then Aller just needs to show that, he's taking steps in the right direction. Hope that answers your question. Then we got a $1 Venmo here from Adam B. Trying to see if there's a message here. And then, let me see here. Let's see if Adam had. He said, Mike DeFabo, noteworthy players in uniform, Deshaun Elliott, Asante Samuel Jr., Pat Freiermuth, Darnell Washington, Jalen Warren, Rico Dowdle, Roman Wilson. Do any of these surprise you?
Wow.
I mean, not really. I don't think that a lot of those starters are going to be playing right away or playing a long time. Like it'll be like more of a drive or 2 drives. Whenever, Mason Rudolph comes out is when those guys will come out. But obviously Mike McCarthy is more of an older school kind of guy, likes to play players in the preseason. He's probably planning on playing Rodgers at some point in this preseason as well. So, unless you're hurt or unless you're Aaron Rodgers, you're probably in uniform tonight is probably my reaction to that. Then we get $10 here from Hunter Dillman, Hunter D again. Says, sorry for the repeat, but overall, how does a coach in McCarthy's situation approach the impending 2027 QB decision? When does he start deciding what matters through the season? I mean, honestly, like the decision in terms of who's going to be the starting quarterback next year is not going to be decided until this season is over and you get into the offseason, right? So that decision will not be made this season. But in terms of setting the stage for that decision, like I said, Howard has to make the team. And then if Howard wants to be the starter in 2027, I think he's got to probably play this year. Like he's got to win like the QB2 job, and then Rodgers has to go down with an injury, and then Howard has to play well in the regular season. You need those 3 things to happen because right now the Steelers have more invested in Drew Aller, right? And I think Aller's probably going to get most of the scout team reps this year. Yeah. So obviously, like I look at this situation and I think when we get to next offseason, the question's going to be, what did Aller do this season on scout team, etc.? Do we feel good enough with him to move forward with him as our starter? Or did Will Howard get a chance to play? How did he look when he got that chance to play? There's just so many variables here that could come into play throughout the season that go into that decision. I think right now, if I had to guess, Drew Aller will be the starting quarterback of this team in 2027. According to the reports and what I saw at Steelers training camp, he already looks a lot better with his footwork, with the throwing mechanics, with the mental processing, with the rhythm that he's playing with the accuracy. Like, I hope that shines through tonight, and I hope that shines through the preseason. And, after a full season playing scout team, all this different stuff, I'm hoping that you can get to the point where you feel comfortable with him, because obviously if you're not spending your first round pick on a quarterback next year, that opens you up to get a player that can help you win right now. You know what I'm saying? And if Drew Aller can be this team's next franchise quarterback, that's obviously the best case scenario. And I think that's the plan that the Steelers have right now. But that doesn't mean that Will Howard can't kick the door down, so to speak, and force his way into this conversation. With that said, because they invested less in him, and, this regime drafted Drew Aller, whereas the previous regime under Mike Tomlin drafted Will Howard, he's going to have to really show out, man. Like, I can't stress this enough. It's not like he can just play okay and the team is going to say, this is our future franchise quarterback. Like, Aller is probably going to be that guy unless Will Howard kicks the door down and just plays absolutely lights out. That's the way I see it right now. We'll see how it plays out, but that's kind of everything that goes into that decision.
And a lot of people kind of point to the Dak Prescott and to the Brock Purdy for Will Howard. But, like, the thing is, Dak Prescott and Brock Purdy actually played pretty decently well in preseason. So this is what Will Howard has to do. If Will Howard goes out tonight,
you have to ball out in preseason.
It puts out an absolute goose egg. Like, obviously, it makes the Steelers' decision a lot easier. That being said, he has the chance to succeed here. Apparently, they're going to be giving him, according to reports, they're going to be giving him some runway here. So I'm excited to see what Will Howard could do for this team. Yeah, I mean, the best case scenario is that Will Howard balls out. You have two young quarterbacks that could make a case for being QB1 next year and being the Steelers franchise quarterback, because that would be great.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm rooting for both of them, by the way. I'm just giving you my honest opinion on the dynamic of the room. But, like, just because I think Drew Aller is probably the Steelers' plan at future quarterback right now doesn't necessarily mean that I'm, like, anti-Will Howard or I hope he fails or anything like that. I hope he balls the fuck out tonight, man. I hope Will Howard plays great. All right, I'm just giving you my honest opinion on, the dynamic of the team. All right, then we get to $5 here from Anthony M. He says, like I said before, if Howard is anywhere close to Mason, I'd be happy to take the chance at Aller Howard this year. And this is Crowley, by the way. So shout out to Anthony M., otherwise known as Crowley. Shout out to you, my friends. And yeah, like I'm rooting for Will. I'm rooting for Drew. I'm rooting for the future at quarterback here in Pittsburgh. That's what I'm hoping. One of these guys can be the next franchise dude. And I'm hoping that, one of these guys can definitely emerge. All right. Then we got a $5 here from Hunter D again. He says, let's make it an even 20. Thanks, Jack and Ponzi, for the premier Steelers media available. And let's go Steelers. Big shout out to Hunter D with the $5. Then we got a $50 bang from Joshua Rock. Let's go. He's joining Hat Club. Put my email down there in the L3 when you get a second, Ponzi. But this one's rolling in from Joshua Rock. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, what is that now? 5? Yeah. 5 tortilla slaps. Joshua, his message says hat donation. Joshua, send me that email at Sperry at chatsports.com. All you have to do is put your shipping address on there and then tell me whether or not you want it signed. Greatly appreciate you, my friend. That's a lot of raffle entries for you. That is a tortilla slap for you. Big shout out to Joshua Rock with a $50 Venmo. Goodness gracious, guys. And by the way, we're already past the 500 mark to give away a Steelers jersey.
Quite easily.
Yeah, we're quite easily. We're currently sitting at $567 on Venmo.
And then we got
$271 on Super Chat. So we're over we're over 800 already. And by the way, guys, if we get to $1,000 by the end of the stream, we have 3 different raffles. We're going to be giving away a Jennings Dunker mug, a Blitzburg t-shirt, and a Steelers jersey. So keep them coming. Really do appreciate your guys' support. We're already right here, past the $500 mark. We're going to be giving away a Steelers jersey at the end of the show, no matter what. But if we get to 1,000, all of these items are going to be raffled off at the end of the show here today. So big shout out to you guys. I believe we just got another Venmo, did we?
Yes, we did. I heard it.
It's Crowley again with a $45 Venmo to make it 50. He gets into Hat Club as well. Big shout out to Crowley. This one's rolling in from Crowley. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Crowley. We got 6 slaps to get to, but now we're less than a minute away from the designated start time for this game, guys.
Which never happens.
But if you guys are ready to get things going on today's show, I want you guys to click that thumbs up icon. Okay, we're currently sitting at 1,400 Yinzers in this chat room right now, guys. If you're ready to get the preseason started, click that thumbs up icon. And by the way, we're giving away a free raffle entry right now. Type those me's in the chat because we passed 400 likes on tonight's stream. And by the way, once we get to 600 likes, we're giving away another free raffle entry. Right now, our raffle item is a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. So if you want a free raffle entry right now, spam those me's in the chat. We are about to get things going from Pittsburgh, PA. Come on, baby.
Let's go, man.
Type those me's. And click that thumbs up icon. Can we get to 600 likes before kickoff? If we do so, screw just one more free raffle entry. I'm going to give away 3 more free raffle entries if we can get to 600 likes right now, right before we kick things off at Acrisure Stadium. Type those me's. Who wants a free raffle entry? Let's go.
See, Logan wants one. Pizza wants one. Don wants one. Lewis wants one. Man, the chat's going so fast. Got cheese. Man, I don't want to eat that cheese, man. We got a lot of wheel spins to do, too.
We do have a lot of wheel spins. We'll get to those during the commercial breaks. All right, we'll get to we'll try. Yeah, we'll try to get to those during the wheel. Just rest assured, we're getting to the wheel spins. We're getting
5 tortilla slaps.
We got 6 tortilla slaps at this point. So definitely got a lot to get to. But we got almost 1,500 people in this chat room right now, guys. Make sure you click that subscribe button because we're going to be doing these live watch parties for every single Steelers game this year. We have the largest Steelers watch parties anywhere here on YouTube. Our goal tonight is to get to 121,000 subscribers. And right now, guys, we're just 5 subscribers away, actually, from getting to a free raffle entry here as well. Okay, so click that thumbs up icon. Click that subscribe button. Can we get there before kickoff? Come on, we're only about 60 likes away. And we're only 4 subscribers away from giving away free raffle entries here. Come on. Let's go, man. If you're excited for the start of the preseason, get the energy going in the chat. Come on. We're 1 away. 1 away. Can we get it? Who's going to be?
Uno?
Come on. Uno mas. Hey! There it is! Let's give this free raffle entry to Eric Dexter, man.
Eric Dexter. And for those of you wondering about your Super Chat status, we are backed up. We are getting to them.
Yes.
We're trying.
Yes. We got a lot of Super Chats, guys. We're going to address them during the commercial breaks. We're going to really knock them out during halftime. You guys have been so fantastic getting these Super Chats in. We're going to get to every single Super Chat that comes in. So if you already put one in, you haven't seen it on screen yet, make sure you stick around because we're going to be breaking those down here once we get the game going. But did we get to 600 likes? We're 8 likes away. All right?
Like it up.
Like it up, man. If we get to 600,
subscribe.
If we get to 600 before kickoff here, we're going to be giving away 3 free raffle entries right now. Keep spamming those me's in the chat. Come on. Did we pass it? We're 5 likes away. There it is. All right, let's go with Ghost 304. You're in the raffle. Let's go with James Morris. The chat's going so fast I can't read.
Yeah, literally, it is insane.
And then let's go Doug Hoffman. All right, shout out to you guys. Let's get back to Super Chats here right before we get things going.
Believe we have a couple more Venmos?
Do we? Okay. Let me check. Checking Venmos. By the way, Venmo donations get addressed first. All right? You can find me at Jack-Sperry on Venmo or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. Yes, $10 from Jason B. $10 gets him in the raffle here. 3 raffle tickets. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Jason B. Packers have won the toss, by the way, and will receive the ball first. So we will not see Mason Rudolph in the Steelers' offense.
Who are we seeing? Is it Tyrod?
What's that?
Is it Tyrod Taylor for the Packers?
No, Jordan Love's playing tonight. All the Packers starters are playing tonight.
Man.
So now let's get to some super chats here. Let's knock as many of these out here before we actually kick things off in Pittsburgh.
See, what was the last one? No, we did not get to this one, I believe, right?
We did not. Cody Lemon with a 20 says, I'm excited to see Y.A. Black alongside our two young quarterbacks. I'm sorry if my messages don't make sense. I use talk to text because I am driving down the road in my semi through Pennsylvania. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Cody with the 20.
Nothing more Yinzer than driving through Pennsylvania.
In a semi. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Cody, how many spins do we have now?
I think 6.
See, this is the problem with stacking them up, is that we lose count.
Yeah, it is true. Let me count.
All right,
we have 6.
We have 6. Okay. $10 from Lucas Skew says, love your show and glad football season is finally here. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. $2 from Antonio says, go Steelers. Shout out to you, Antonio, for the 2. And it looks like Boswell is lining up the kick here, my friends. Here we go. Blow up the chat for me down there in the comments. Type those PITs if you're ready for the preseason to get going. Let's go, man. And we are off in Pittsburgh. The preseason is officially underway. Boswell kicks it into the end zone where it is kneed down for the touchback. So the Packers will take over in some advantageous field positioning. Packers starters are on the field here tonight. Most of the Steelers starting defense is out there here. Looks like Danico Slaughter is out there as the starting nickel. But you got Nick Herbig out there with Alex Highsmith. Jalen Ramsey, Brandon Eccles, looks like Deshaun Elliott's playing tonight. Rayshon Jenkins is out there with the first team defense. And now the Packers break the huddle. First down and 10, starting on their own 35-yard line. Under center is Love in a condensed set. Going to take the snap, hand it off, and he's going to sneak through here for a good 5 or 6 yard gain. That's Marshawn Lloyd, their number 2 running back, formerly of the USC Trojans, picking up a solid first down gain. By the way, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Steelers Talk Watch Party. We're going to be here all night long providing live play-by-play and analysis of the Steelers preseason opener versus the Cheeseheads, the Green Bay Packers. Make sure you click that subscribe button because we're going to be here all season long for every single Steelers game. Shotgun Love takes the snap. Quick throw on the out route, and it's incomplete. Poorly thrown ball by Love to Christian Watson. Asante Samuel Jr. in coverage. 3rd down and 4 coming up.
Patrick Queen on the field there, too.
By the way, everybody, if you sent in a Venmo or Super Chat, we haven't gotten to it. We're going to be getting to it at the commercial break. We're backed up on Super Chats and Venmos. So just so you guys know, we're going to be getting to those during commercial breaks.
We're trying.
Shotgun here for Love. Trips right. Takes the snap on 3rd and 4. Love is going to throw over the middle. Open receiver caught. First down. Danico Slaughter gets absolutely abused by Jaden Reed in man-to-man coverage. Yeah, maybe your 3rd string nickel versus Jaden Reed in man coverage. I'm pretty sure that's not going to work out. Probably had 5 yards of separation. And now they're in Steelers territory down close to the 40-yard line.
Maybe not a good idea.
Under center here is Love. Man in motion. We'll go handoff, and now Lloyd will break 1 tackle, but he's not going to go much further, maybe a gain of 2. By the way, the first Venmo that we're going to get to at the commercial break will be Lil Slush, $18. So Lil Slush, we do have your Venmo. We will get to you as soon as we get to commercial break. 2nd down and 9 coming up, just a 1-yard gain for the Packers. Peyton Wilson and Patrick Queen are out there as the starting linebacker duo. You have Asante Samuel Jr. and Jamel Dean as your two starting outside cornerbacks tonight. Shotgun here with a bunch condensed out to the right. Now they send a tight end in motion to form a 2-by-2 formation. Now Love will throw into the quick flat. It's caught for a short gain. It'll be third down and relatively long here. Good opportunity for the Steelers to get off the field. And that is where Robert Spears-Jennings will come onto the field here. The rookie safety out of Oklahoma will sub in for this third down play. Robert Spears-Jennings has been playing really well with the first-team defense in camp. Pat Freiermuth spoke very highly of him in his interview with Debo and Joe at Steelers training camp this week. Shotgun here, trips right. They send the running back in motion out to the right. They're going to get it quick out to him. It's going to be caught, and it's going to be brought down for a TFL. Bringing it back out to around the 40-yard line. That is Danico Slaughter making up for his blunder in coverage on the previous third down with a nice tackle in the backfield. And let's see if Green Bay attempts a long field goal here. This would be 50-plus if they try this field goal.
And they do have kicker woes.
Yes, they do.
Currently in the midst of a quarterback competition, if I believe. I'm correct there.
They will attempt the field goal here.
Type those M's.
Type those M's for miss. Their kicker looks like Cal Adamitis. Is that right?
I
don't know, but the kick is up, and it looks, if it's long enough, it's good, and it is long enough. Nice field goal there by the Packers kicker. 3-0 Packers to start this game. Is there a flag here?
Looks like a flag.
There is a flag down on the play.
And they're saying
this better not be on Pittsburgh. This better not be a fuck-up by the Steelers special teams.
Personal foul.
Roughing the snapper on the defense. They are going to accept the penalty, and
it's
what?
First down.
Just a terrible, terrible mistake, giving Green Bay a new set of downs.
Who is this? 98. Or is that?
Trying to see who it was. There's a Packer player covering his number the entire time. Can't go over the center the way that they did. That's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down. So just when the Steelers get about to get off the field, now they're at the 25-yard line. Love under center. Multiple tight end set, one receiver to each side. It's going to go toss play to the left. It's Lloyd. Nothing really there. Good run defense by the Steelers. It'll be a gain of 1 or 2.
If there's any criticism about a Mike McCarthy team, Sperry, it's penalties.
It's penalties, and we have seen some sloppiness. But it's been mostly on the offense that we've seen the sloppiness in camp.
Whoever this running back is, he's been double clutching this ball. Like he's been like tossing it
to
himself
on the pass and on the toss play there. So it'll be still second down and a long ways to go. Love in the shotgun. 3 receivers set here for Green Bay. They'll send Savion Williams in an orbit motion going left to right. They'll hand it off to Lloyd, and he'll pick up a solid gain to set up third down and manageable. See if the Steelers can force another field goal attempt here. Prevent the touchdown. Come on, baby. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get off the field. Shotgun here for Love. 3 receiver set spread out. Single high safety look for Pittsburgh. They are now in the Prize Picks red zone, by the way. Takes the snap. Love looking. He's going to throw the fade, and it's going to be incomplete. Good coverage by Asante Samuel Jr., who has been one of the studs in Steelers camp. And he was on that like white on rice. PBU for double deuce, and that will force another field goal attempt from Green Bay. Tried to go to Jaden Reed on the slot fade. Samuel playing in the slot there, which we haven't seen a ton from him in camp, but he locks him up. Now, second field goal attempt here for Green Bay. The kick is up and right down the middle, 3-0. So Green Bay just gets a couple of extra plays for practice, I guess, but the same result ends up in a 3-0 result. Yes, sir. All right. I'm just going to put out a quick tweet. All right. Lil Slush with an $18 Venmo. Thank you, my friend. By the way, some news in the NFL. Terrion Arnold started signing with the Seattle Seahawks officially. So we'll see that on Hard Knocks next week. Yep. Lil Slush says, glad we signed E-Rob back. Let's throw some dimes, young QBs, and let's fly around tonight. Absolutely, Lil Slush. Big shout out to you. And yeah, E-Rob is back. He's in stadium tonight, Ponzi.
Not dressed.
Not dressed, not playing. He just got here, but I'm excited to have him back, man. Like he's really good insurance for two specific players on this Steelers team. Peyton Wilson, because Wilson has been pretty much an unplayable early down linebacker so far in his career. If that continues, it's nice to have a really good run-defending early down linebacker like a Landon Roberts, who, by the way, has a year's experience playing with Patrick Queen and Peyton Wilson already. He was here just 2 years ago in Peyton Wilson and Patrick Queen's first season here in Pittsburgh. But he's also insurance for Cole Holcomb, who can't stay healthy. So, like, if Cole Holcomb goes down with an injury like it seems like he does every year, Landon Roberts is absolutely somebody that can keep this linebacker rotation afloat. I think that the Steelers, honestly, Ponzi, staying on this point, I think we might have the deepest defense in the entire National Football League, because it's not just the linebacking room that you got really good depth in now. You've got a really great depth at outside linebacker, defensive tackle. We're seeing it in cornerback with Asante Samuel Jr. Asante Samuel Jr. is technically a backup for this defense. He's making plays all over the place, man. And we're seeing the depth at safety as well. We got multiple safeties injured as well, and we're seeing these guys really do a good job. $2 from Antonio David, says go Steelers. $5 from Lucas Skew, says Hope Will is going to be our QB2 this year. Here we go, Steelers. The show is great, and he always watching. I appreciate you, Lucas Skew. You're always here. You're definitely a real one. $2 from Cody Lemon, says, did you get my $20 super chat? And we just showed the $20 before we got things going. Eddie Wentz says, where do I message you for my signed hat? You send me an email at Sperry at chatsports.com, Eddie. All right, so right below me right here, Sperry at chatsports.com. Send me an email with your shipping address, and I'll make sure to get you your hat. So thank you so much for the $50 Venmo earlier. Gonna check my Venmos here, make sure we don't have any more. We do have Crowley coming in with another 2, so still waiting on the hat. I'm cool with 2, though. LOL. All right, Crowley, make sure you send me an email as well, because I'm gonna check with our shipping department to make sure that actually sent. I want to make sure you get your hat. All right, we're back in Pittsburgh. Kicks away, and it's going to be fielded at around the 3-yard line. And Caden Weegan, 2-time returner of the year in college football, takes it out for a decent gain.
I think it's the best gain he's had outside the Madden sim.
Yeah, the Madden sim, he's got no juice to him at all.
Oh, there's a flag here, of course.
Now there's a flag down. I'm sure this will probably be on Pittsburgh.
2 flags down. That's what you'd love to see in the preseason, man.
I think we'll probably we'll catch up on the wheel spins and the tortilla slaps probably at halftime.
I think it just makes sense.
I think that probably makes sense. Right now we got 6 wheel spins and 6 tortilla slaps built up, and we'll cover those. All right, here we go. Mason Rudolph leading the Steelers offense on the field here. Looks like they got Riley Nowakowski out there to play fullback. This should be fun.
This will be really fun.
All right, here we go. I formation sends Riley Nowakowski in motion. They're going to go toss play here, and that is going to be not Rico Dowdle there. That's Travis Homer with the first rush of the day. He picks up a solid little 3-4 yard gain. So Travis Homer getting the start today. Mason in shotgun, 3 receivers set. They send Bernard in motion to form a stack. He's looking. Now he's getting pressure. He's stepping up, and he is going to be dragged down, sack. Troy Fautano gave up the pressure on the edge, and Mason Rudolph goes down. And it'll be 3rd and forever. We are staring 3 and out to start this game right in the face. Just my hat. Oh. What the hell? All right, shotgun here. 3 receivers set for Rudolph. It's 3rd and 14. Let's see if Rudy can move the chains. He's going to take the snap, looking to his left. Quick throw to Bernard. And he's going to spin out of 1 tackle, but he will not even come close to the first down marker. Steelers' first drive will end in a 3 and out. I highly doubt that's it for Mason Rudolph for the night. I think that, the reported kind of rotation is Mason was going to take the first drive or 2.
It's pretty good for our prize picks, though. Get another reception.
Yeah, that's true. Jeremy Bernard helps out our prize picks lineup here. By the way, this lineup
pretty much halfway. Almost.
Yeah, almost halfway already. Obviously, we'll see the younger quarterbacks later in the day. Now, Cameron Johnston will boot this away, and it's a pretty good punt right by the sideline. No chance of a return.
All right, Skoranek, let's calm down.
Now, Skoranek is going to get flagged for a 15-yard penalty for pushing a Packers player after the play. Are you kidding me, guys? It's unacceptable.
Called that one out.
These personal
right
fouls.
away.
We already have 2. I mean, Mike McCarthy, man, he's one of these guys that is known for having undisciplined football teams. We already have 2 personal fouls. We're barely even halfway through the first quarter.
Let's get it together, guys.
All right. So let's see what the defense can do here. 4 flags on the Steelers already, by the way. Packers have 0. It's just, Mike McCarthy talked about how he didn't like how the mistakes were piling up at camp to this point, and I see why. Right now, this is not a football team that's ready to play regular season football. All right, well, before we get into the next drive here for the Green Bay Packers and the Steelers defense, let's have a word from our presenting sponsor here on tonight's watch party, which is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Preseason football is here, and there isn't a better place to cash in on your football. It takes this entire football season with our friends at Prize Picks. The app is really easy to use. You just pick more than or less than on a few player stat projections to lock in your lineup. Here's our Prize Picks lineup going for tonight's game against the Packers. It's a $20 entry fee to win $95. But it's a power play on the Prize Picks app, which means we have to get all 3 of these correct to walk away with the winning. So right now, Jeremy Bernard got a little bit of that there. Sky Moore still hasn't gotten any yardage to this point, so that's good news for us. And, of course, we'll see Drew Aller later on this evening. Best of all, guys, Prize Picks just switched their offer. All you have to do is play your first $5 lineup with code HMA, and if you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. Because of this new offer, there's not a better time to join than right now, right before the start of football season. So lock in and win that first lineup today. One more time, that's code HMA at sign up and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Click the link in the comments and description to download the app today. As always, play responsibly, and a big thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring the Steelers Talk Watch Party. All right, back to Super Chats as we are at commercial break. I'm going to make sure we don't have any Venmos. We do not. Lake Havasu with a 20. So that's another wheel spin. So that's 7. Keep the tally here. Excited for another season of Steelers football. Let's go. You and me both, Lake Havasu. It's good to see your icon there in the chat room tonight. Got $2 from Robert Locke. Says, can we please flex on the other AFC North channels? Absolutely. That's what we're doing tonight. By the way, Trader Joey is also our Packers host here. So he's doing this game on the other sideline.
Well, we have a new Ratbird host.
Yeah, new Ravens host. His name is Santino. And you can imagine he's pretty fired up about the Ravens season.
Oh my goodness. Joe Burrow
sacked. Joe Burrow sacked. $20 from Devone. That's another wheel spin. Says beer acquired, game on, house lit up. Me and my son Kanai are ready. Here we go. All right, now here we go. The backups are in for Green Bay. And now a quick throw from Tyrod Taylor, incomplete. Good coverage by the Steelers. Looked like Tyrod had nowhere to go. And the pressure was getting to him as well, coming off the right side. So 2nd down and 10. Make sure you guys are clicking that subscribe button. Once we hit 120,700 subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle entry. Now Taylor making some adjustments at the line of scrimmage, canning the plays in shotgun. It's a 2-by-2 spread formation here. Steelers in single high. Takes the snap. Tyrod's going to throw down the sideline, and Asante Samuel Jr. once again locks up his receiver, Savion Williams. Fantastic stuff from Asante, who's been a big winner of Steelers training camp. It's crazy to me that we got this guy for what we got him for. The Steelers barely paid anything to bring back Asante Samuel Jr. Nobody else was willing to give him a chance.
Yeah.
Coming off that major injury last year. Played pretty well for the Steelers last year, but I don't think anybody expected Samuel to play as well as he has. He's playing like a bona fide starter for the Steelers defense here. Start camp and to start this preseason game. Now Taylor is by himself. He's got trips left, doubles right, takes the snap, quick screen out on the outside, and he's going to pick up a decent gain of around 7.
Number 16.
Peyton Wilson flying around to go make the tackle. It'll be 3rd down and manageable for Green Bay. Let's get off the field here.
Well, I believe, wasn't that 3rd down?
No, that was 2nd down, I believe.
That was 3rd down.
What did I miss?
You missed the first pass, which was incomplete.
No, I saw the first pass that was incomplete. Did they complete?
They had
pass?
another incomplete pass. Asante Samuel Jr. broke it up.
Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, that's right. Why did I completely blank? That was 3rd down. It's 4th down now. Gee, listen, guys, I'm still trying to get in the midseason form here, too. All right?
Look, man, the Madden Sims clearly weren't the preseason to preseason.
Punts away. It's going to be fielded by Weegan. Makes one man miss, and he's going to get to around the 15. And now there's some pushing and shoving after the play. Don't be getting another 15-yard penalty after the whistle here. No flags fly, and that's where likely Mason Rudolph and the Steelers offense will retake the field. See if they can do a little bit of a better job here. They got to go 85 yards for a touchdown.
I just want to see them get moving the chains. Just get
it would be
successful.
It would be disappointing if your first team unit went 3 and out twice. Now, obviously, it's your backup quarterback. You don't have 2 of your top receivers playing tonight, etc. But that's just how it goes. While we're at commercial break, let's catch up on Super Chats. Brian Hagan with the 2. Appreciate you, my friend. By the way, have we gotten over?
I believe we have
1,000 tonight. We're at 359 on Super Chat. We're at 624 on Venmo. I don't know what the math is there. I wasn't a math major. But I think we're getting...
Okay, what was the numbers?
624.
Okay.
And then 764. Or no, 359. My bad.
We are about $20 away.
We're $20 away from doing the whole shebang here and raffling off a Jennings Dunker mug, the Blitzburg t-shirt, and a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing at the end of the show.
Bernard Nixon with the 5. I disagree with you, Jack. A-Rod will be getting the first ballot Hall of Fame. If A-Rod doesn't get in, I don't think
I didn't say that he wasn't, Bernard. I think you misunderstood me. I said that there's a possibility that he doesn't, but he absolutely
that's
should.
That's just due to the politics of it.
Yeah,
kind of like Bill Belichick.
Yeah, I think there's absolutely a world where Aaron Rodgers is a first ballot Hall of Famer. I was just saying that there's a possibility that these people in the media that hate his guts, kind of like they don't like Bill Belichick, keep him out for a year. Gary Frank with a $2 Venmo says, "Hey, Jack and Ponzi, let's get this season off to a great start. Let's go, Yinzers." Shout out to Gary Frank, longtime supporter of the channel. Ready for another season here on Steelers Talk. $5 from Jay says, "Mason can't move the chains, trade him, and keep the youngsters."
Look, Mason's doing himself no favors with that first drive.
Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about Aaron Rodgers not being mobile? Mason Rudolph is less mobile than Aaron Rodgers. Let's just be real about that.
You at home are probably more mobile.
Yeah,
than
you
Mason
at home
Rudolph.
probably move better than Mason Rudolph in the pocket.
Got another super that's giving me some hard time here. Here we go.
Hey, another wheel spin. We're up to 8 wheel spins at halftime here with WVU Maniacs is stuck at work, but thanks for the great broadcast. Love listening, and let's go Steelers. Big shout out to you, my friend.
And I believe that gets us over.
And I think that gets us to the $1,000 donation mark for tonight. So thank you guys so much for an incredible first stream of our watch party season. Gonna have 3 raffles at the end of the night here, so make sure you get those raffle tickets. First down, Mason Rudolph, sack. Dylan Cook gave up the sack. Mason Rudolph, sitting duck in the pocket.
As I said, you at home are probably more mobile than Mason Rudolph in the pocket.
So let's take a look at this here. It looks like Dylan Cook lost pretty quickly to number 57 of the Green Bay Packers, which is Brenton Cox Jr., not one of their starters. Walked him right into Mason. Not a good start for somebody that's expected to be this team's starting right tackle this year. Shotgun here, second down and 19. Mason will take the snap, looking, nothing there. Throws middle, Jeremy Bernard's wide open. It's caught, and he takes a big shot at the 19-yard line. But that's going to set up a third and somewhat manageable here. Bernard already with 2 catches. I think he just passed our prize picks projection here. That was a pretty decent gain there. Good job by Mason to read that out. Wide open in the middle of the field. Hey, guys, we have completions over the middle of the field. Let's go. We need 1 more yard for Jeremy Bernard to hit on the prize picks here, guys. Come on. Third down and 5. Shotgun. You got a nasty bunch out to the right with a single receiver out to the left for Mason. He takes the snap. He's looking towards the alert. Not there. Pocket collapsing. Throws over the middle again. It's caught by Skoranek for a big gain down to the 38-yard line. First down, Steelers. Throwing the ball over the middle of the field in Pittsburgh in the year of our Lord, 2026.
And for the first time tonight, type those ones.
Let's go. Ones, baby. Let's go.
Man. Skoranek was kind of a sneaky factor for the Steelers offense last year, especially when DK Metcalf got suspended. So nice to see him getting involved.
Under center here, handoff to Travis Homer. We'll pick up 2. Only seen Travis Homer to this point. No Jalen Warren, no Rico Dowdle, no Lou Nichols, no Eli Heidenreich, and no Caleb Johnson. I'm shocked that we have not seen more.
I'm surprised we haven't seen
from
KJ.
Caleb Johnson to this point.
Like, a former 3rd-round pick. What's up, Sam? Yeah, I was going to say that, too. We had that a couple times. DK Metcalf looks insane on his headshot.
Shotgun here. No, not Rodgers. Rudolph looking to Bernard. He catches it, and that hits our prize picks lineup. He's still running. Breaks 2 tackles. Jeremy Bernard, the rookie out of Alabama, with a big gain. Jeremy Bernard is on fire to start this game, ladies and gentlemen.
Green!
And that's our first greenie of the night. Let's go, man. Nice little quick out from Mason Rudolph here. Jeremy Bernard with great contact balance breaks. Not 1, but 2 tacklers from the Packers. 2 starting players on the Packers secondary, by the way. One of them, Keyshawn Nixon. Steelers all the way down to the 35-yard line.
Maybe we know ball.
False start on the Steelers, another penalty.
Boo! I'm tired of seeing yellow. It's not the good yellow. Hey, maybe we know ball, Sperry.
Yeah, maybe we know a little bit of ball.
So if you tailed us, looking pretty good. As long as Drew Aller balls out and Sky Moore doesn't catch a 20-yard pass. Bernard carrying Mason. That's what we want to see out of the rookie.
By the way, we're giving away a free raffle entry next commercial break because we just passed 120,700 subscribers. Keep clicking that subscribe button. We're here for every single Steelers game this year. Here we go. It's going to be a handoff here to Lou Nichols. He's got a nice little room to run. He's going to pick up around 10 yards. Last year's preseason stud at running back has the best run of the day for the Steelers. It was well blocked. A lot of room for him to roam. And he picks up a solid gain. It'll be second down and medium coming up.
Get this from Mark Caboli. Fans were yelling, "We want Aller."
Can't believe I'm surprised they weren't saying Howard. Handoff here again on second down and medium. Gets a 2 or 3 yard gain to set up third down and short. All right. Shotgun here on 3rd down and 2. Rudolph takes a snap looking for the quick game. Nothing's there. Throws to the sideline. It's going to be caught for a first down by Brandon Smith, who's been a camp standout to this point. I think he's pretty much a shoo-in to make the practice squad at least. He's playing X-receiver tonight with the first-team offense with DK Metcalf nursing a minor injury. But good job by Smith to secure the catch and get out of bounds with first down. Good job by Mason after the first read not being there for him to get to the backside there, to the sideline, and get the ball to a receiver to move the chains. We are approaching the Prize Picks red zone, by the way. They're currently sitting at the 23-yard line. Mason in shotgun. Got a stack in a nasty split out to the right. Takes the snap. Looking to his left. He's going to go to his check down. Travis Homer catches it. He's going to pick up about 2 yards on a short gain. By the way, we just passed 800 likes on the stream as well, so we'll be giving away 2 free raffle entries next commercial break, guys. So make sure you're ready to get those me's in the chat once we go to commercial.
Or those TDs.
That's right. Shotgun here for Mason, and we got some buffering on our side here, so if we're a little bit late here.
It was just Darnell going in motion, that's why.
Takes the snap. Mason looking, nothing there, rolling out to the right. Now he throws on the run. It's going to be caught by Roman Wilson along the sideline. Nice catch by 14. That is the first time Roman Wilson touches the ball here tonight, and it's going to be a solid gain.
To get us in the Prize Picks red zone.
Red zone, baby. Play your first $5 lineup with code HMA. Win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. A little bit of a contested catch there by Roman, who's had an excellent camp. I mean, at this point, he's been the wide receiver, too, in camp. He's been getting the ball a lot more than Michael Pittman Jr. Not saying that's the way it's going to be in the season, but he's had a really good start to camp. 3rd down and 1 here. Under center is Mason. Play action, roll out to the right. He'll get it out to Travis Homer, who'll pick up the first down. Gets down to around the 5-yard line. It'll be first down and goal to go for the black and gold. Let's go, baby.
If you want the Steelers to score, get those TDs in right now. Yeah, Darnell Washington going in motion buffered our entire stream. Earthquake.
Come on, let's get into the... Speaking of Darnell, let's throw up a 50-50 ball here. Let him go box out somebody for a touchdown. Darnell Washington had the first touchdown of the preseason last year. Why not go to him again?
I'd love to see Roman or Jeremy get it, though.
Yeah, we'll see. Under center for Mason. Looks like Lou Nichols is back there. As the back, they'll hand it to him. He's going to kick outside, and he's going to break out and into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers!
Oh, my God.
We spoke too soon. Holding on the offense. It'll be first down and goal, but 10 yards back. Troy Fautano, third-year tackle out of Washington, moving over to the left side of the line. He's played right tackle his first 2 years here in Pittsburgh, but he's moving over to the left side where he played his college ball, and he held on the run play.
That's not a hold. What are we talking? Okay, maybe there. Still. Soft. Don't care. It's always against us.
I mean, what? Is that 6 penalties now to the Packers 0?
Boo!
Just robbed Lou Nichols of a preseason touchdown.
Got a timeout here?
I don't know. There's a stoppage of play of some variety. I think Mike McCarthy's going to call timeout here. By the way, Mason Rudolph's going to get pretty much the entire first quarter here. So whoever's the second quarterback up to finish the first half is going to get pretty much a whole quarter less of reps compared to who's going to get the second half in this game.
8 for 8 to start the game for Mason Rudolph.
But with sacks.
We don't talk about that. Let's fit our narrative.
All right, so let's give away some free raffle entries here now that we're at commercial break. Type those me's in the chat. We're giving away 2 free raffle entries here, guys. Let's go. Type those me's in the chat. I'm giving shout-outs. Who wants the free raffle entries? We're having not 1, not 2, but 3 raffles at the end of the show. A Jennings Dunker mug, a Blitzburgh t-shirt, and a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry. We got Steel City, we got Blitz, we got James, we got Jordan, we got Christian, PLG, Paul, Nike, Sarah, Kay, Tom, Brian, Kat. Come on, who wants it? Spam those me's. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. We're picking 2 winners here. We're picking 2 winners for the raffle tickets. Shout out to Jeff, Jay, Matthew. Whoever I see the most, I'm going to give it to.
Get your me's.
All right, let's see. I'm going to give one to... I can't see it. I'm going to give one to Schuleberg, and then I'm going to give the other one to Gary Frank.
I respect Schuleberg for still not changing their name.
Yeah,
Didn't get the coach they wanted.
Schuleberg has been Schuleberg since, everybody was talking about Chris Shula as the next head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah, since Mike Tomlin, he's been Schuleberg, so he's sticking to it. I'll tell you guys this, though. Mike McCarthy is old, okay? Like, this is very much a transitional period in the Pittsburgh Steelers' franchise. They brought in Mike McCarthy to, A, keep the team competitive.
Right the ship.
But then also, B, bring in the next and develop the next franchise quarterback. And listen, man, if he's able to do that, and we have the next bona fide franchise guy here by the time Mike McCarthy either retires or gets fired, then you are opened up to bring in like a young defensive head coach like Chris Shula, because you already have your quarterback established, right? So the quarterback can really handle the offense. It's really his unit, all that different stuff. And then obviously the head coach can handle the defense.
Yeah.
Which is a combination with Mike Tomlin and Big Ben that worked for a long time here in Pittsburgh, right? So maybe Chris Shula, as the next head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, could still be alive. Offset I formation here is the Steelers with a new set of downs at the 15. Quick little slant to Jeremy Bernard. He'll pick up another catch. He is racking up the catches in his Steelers preseason debut. Also, this is something I wasn't expecting. Jeremy Bernard is wearing a Guardian cap.
Yeah. Romeo Dobbs.
He did not wear one at Alabama, and he hasn't worn one throughout his, well, I guess, during some practices he has, but like that's normal for a lot of players. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. 3-0 Green Bay, as I'm sure Mason Rudolph will finish this drive, and then whoever's second up in the order, whether it's Will Howard or Drew Aller, will be up next in this preseason opener. Guys, we're just 30 subscribers away, by the way, from giving away another free raffle entry, and we're 90 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry as well. So now we can catch up on some Super Chats. By the way, I think the first one, we have a Venmo here, actually, that we got to hit first. This one's from Stephen O. Stephen O with a 20. Let's go, Stephen. So what are we at now? 8? I think we're at 8 wheel spins at halftime. He says, Big Mike going. What's that?
We are at 9.
9. All right, we're at 9 wheel spins. Thanks to Stephen Oryx, 20. Says, Big Mike going to expose Mike T. Maybe, man. Maybe. I mean, Mike Tomlin was far from perfect, all right? And I think he's improving a lot of things here that Mike Tomlin was not great at. Guess we'll see how things work out. I'm definitely rooting for Big Mike, but I'm always going to consider Mike Tomlin a Steelers legend just because of the sustained success over 2 decades, because of the Super Bowl championship. I do think that it's good that this team is moving on from him at this point, and obviously he moved on from the Steelers. But I wish Mike Tomlin nothing but the best in his broadcasting career. I wish him nothing but the best in his future coaching endeavors if he decides to come back. I'm always going to hold Mike Tomlin in high regard, but I'm also going to hold Mike McCarthy in high regard as well. So shout out to Steven. $19. Another one here for another wheel spin. So we're up to 10 wheel spins here from Mikey Don't Miss. Says, and by the way, 10 raffle entries. He says, this many flags in the first quarter is absurd. I agree, man. And this is definitely something where I am a little bit concerned about the penalties this year and this team being highly penalized, because that's been a thing with Mike McCarthy for a long time, is his team's being undisciplined and highly penalized.
I think they led the league in penalties about like 2 of the 4 years.
Yeah, something like that. Like and they were in the top 5 a lot of those other years too. Gary Frank with a $2 Venmo. Trying to see the message here. Says, hey, Jack, did you get caught up on all your Black Diamond icons? Oh, shit. Gary, I forgot to do – I was going to do that before this game, and I forgot to do that. I promise, Gary, I'm going to get it ready for preseason week 2.
get in.
Yeah, just go under here. All right, here we go to start the second quarter. Second down and goal from the 9. Mason Rudolph under center. They will hand it off, and this is Travis Homer. He's going to go cut backside. No, this is Lou Nichols. He's going to he almost made another guy miss. He gets down to the 3-yard line. Lou Nichols looking good out here to start this game, ladies and gentlemen.
And he got up. He went
up and he said, I was this close.
This close. And he was.
Really good vision from Lou Nichols to change field. Like the front side of the run concept was blown up by the Packers. He goes back.
And honestly, if KJ doesn't have a great preseason, man, Lou Nichols,
man, he's ahead. Both Homer and Nichols are ahead of Johnson tonight. Shotgun for Rudolph. He's got a clean pocket. He's surveying. Nothing open. He's still surveying, and now he's going to be – he breaks a tackle. Now he's looking around. He throws end zone, and it's going to be incomplete. I think he didn't get 2 feet down. It's to Bernard. It's caught, but he's out of bounds. It would have been a touchdown in college. You got 1 foot in, but the other foot did not get down, I don't think. But they are
meeting.
The refs are meeting. Hold your horses here.
I thought he got that second foot in.
I can't believe Mason Rudolph got that throw off.
It got leveled, too. Mason got absolutely decked at the end of this play, guys. Steelers fans want a touchdown. Incomplete.
And they've met, and it is incomplete. And I think that's the right call.
Yeah, we'll have to see the replay here.
Let's see the replay. Rudolph is getting hit. He's getting side-decked. It's an accurate throw, but he couldn't get the second foot in.
Yeah.
That's a reception in college. You got to learn to get that second foot down in the pros, young man.
You know, despite us making fun of Mason Rudolph, that was actually
an awesome throw by Mason Rudolph.
That was a very athletic play, too.
Like, he is getting his shins knocked out. He's falling forward while he's throwing the ball, and he still threw a really good ball to Jeremy Bernard that nearly ended in a touchdown. But here we go. Fourth down and goal. They're going for it. Throws quick out. It's caught, and it's going to be marked down at the 1. He goes to Pat Freiermuth, who ran his route too short, and it will be a turnover on downs for the Steelers. And that will end the first-team offense's night. Good stop there by number 41 of the Packers, who is Mark Perry.
You know, something I do like there, though, Sperry. They went for it.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Try and go get a touchdown.
Like, at this point, I would like to see that aggressiveness in the regular season sometime, too. Mike Tomlin, notorious.
Mike Tomlin, super conservative, very notorious for that. Mike McCarthy was actually very aggressive in Dallas. He was very much on the trends of going for it on fourth down.
Hey, can we get one more subscriber?
Let's get one more here. Let's give away some free raffle entries here, man. We're 40 likes away, and we're 1 subscriber away. Can we get there? Our goal is to get to 121,000 subscribers. Whoever just unsubscribed, F you, man.
Probably a Packers fan.
But man, Caleb Johnson not playing right now is not a good sign, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is there we go. We got past it. Type those me's in the chat. I'm gonna wait for us to get to 1,000 likes before we give away the raffle entries. So get those me's in there. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we're about 20 away. We will give away these free raffle entries. So get those me's in there. Let's go. And while you get those me's in the chat, I want to tell you about. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Was it something to do with Caleb? Oh, yeah, Caleb Johnson. This is the time to play him. This is the time to see what he has. And it's like
goal to go.
Yeah, goal to go. Well, not just them, but any situation. I thought that he would get the most reps out of anybody in this kind of situation. Because, if he gets injured, then it's like, whatever. We got Rico Dowdle and Jalen Warren. Not to say that we want him to get injured or anything like that, but I'm just saying if. This is the perfect situation to actually play Caleb Johnson, and they're not doing it yet. Now, obviously, he's probably going to be playing a lot towards the end of the game today. Hopefully, he plays well. But the fact that Travis Homer and Lou Nichols is above him in the totem pole and in the pecking order right now, not great news for Caleb Johnson, in my opinion. All right, we passed 1,000 likes. Let's give away 2 free raffle entries here. We got one for Tom G. You are in the raffle. And we got one for Mexamander. Mexamander is always watching our live shows during the week. He deserves to get a free raffle entry.
Might be able to give another one we're 53 subscribers away.
53 subscribers away from giving away another one here. So let's see what the Steelers defense can do.
Let's get a safety. Why not?
Yeah,
it's
go
preseason.
Go get the quarterback here. Absolutely. By the way, if you have super chatted or Venmoed and we haven't shown it yet, we will get to every single super chat and Venmo before the end of the show here, just so you know. Handoff to Marshawn Lloyd on first down for Green Bay. It's a good gain of around 8. And now there's a Steelers player on the ground. It's number 38. Let me see here. That's Deshaun Jameson. That's J-Mo, who's made this team before. He's played some slot corner for the Steelers in the past. Hopefully he's okay.
Holding as what I could say his glutes. And
now we're just 100 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry as well. If you're just joining us, oh shoot. And then I got to include injuries here.
Steelers drove down the field. Mason Rudolph had to put up together a pretty decent drive. They went for it on fourth down, 1 yard short.
Yeah, hopefully Jameson is okay. Get those 38s in the chat. Send some love to Deshaun Jameson. Hopefully he's okay. But just so everyone in the chat is aware, we're doing 3 raffles tonight. All right, because we've already passed $1,000 in super chat revenue. It's going to be a Jennings Dunker mug. It's going to be a Blitzburg T-shirt, and then it's going to be a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. Okay.
So we already did this.
So we already did all this. It's already locked in. Those are going to be our 3 raffle items tonight.
They're going to commercial here, so while that happens, let's catch up on some supers, shall we?
Let's get some supers here. $2 from Jacob.
Packers paid the refs.
Or the Steelers are just really undisciplined, which is unfortunately a tenet of Mike McCarthy teams. It's another handoff up the middle for Green Bay here on second down, first down.
Could be both.
I'm really interested to see which quarterback comes out next for the Steelers because we got mixed reports. A couple days ago, Rich Walsh from KDKA reported it's going to be Drew Aller out there second. And then Will Howard third for the entire second half. If that's the case here, Drew Aller's only going to get a drive, maybe 2.
Yeah.
But we heard from Andrew Filipponi that's actually the other way around, and Howard will get the second quarter today. Now, a little bit of a dump off here from Taylor. Good job here by who is that? It's number 50 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's not a Landon Roberts. That's Jamin Davis. Jamin Davis with the tackle in space on the quick flat. By the way, we're less than 100 likes away, and now we're about 30 subs away from giving away another. What's that?
Alan Saunders reporting Jameson quickly back on the field.
All right, good. Deshaun Jameson back on the field. Quick throw from Tyrod Taylor on second down. It's going to be caught by Savion Williams for a solid 7-yard gain, setting up third down and short. Logan is asking what number is a Landon Roberts. He's not playing tonight. He just signed today. So he's not ready to play yet. He'll probably play next week. And my guess is Jamin Davis is going to have to give up the number 50. Don't get too comfy in that number 50 there, Jamin. Shotgun here for Taylor on 3rd and 2. Takes the snap, looking left, nothing there. Now nothing there again. He's got to scramble around, and now he's going to look to run. He creates a little bit of space for himself, and now there's going to be someone that launches at Taylor. Another undisciplined play by the Steelers. It's Cole Holcomb launches into Taylor after he slides. I mean, what the hell are we doing here, guys? Like, we can blame the refs all we want, but Ben Skoranek pushing somebody after the play, Cole Holcomb launching himself at a quarterback that's sliding. Like, the Steelers have nobody but themselves to blame right now when it comes to this crap.
Look, man, I know it's preseason, man. Unacceptable.
15 yards in an automatic. I mean, it was already going to be a first down, but
because the thing is, Cole Holcomb is expected to play this season. Are we going to, chalk it up to preseason, or are we going to say, Cole Holcomb, you can't be doing that no matter what? Like, come on. Come on, guys. No, the refs aren't bad. That was clearly a defenseless quarterback, especially in preseason, they're going to call that. Clearly giving himself up, can't spear him. Can't happen.
All right, here we go. Under center is Tyrod Taylor. We'll go toss play here. And what a play by Robert Spears Jennings. Gets into the backfield for a TFL. He was a bat out of hell going back into that backfield. What a read and what a play for the rookie safety out of Oklahoma.
What's the saying that man, I can't remember the Steelers defensive backs coach said, Joe Witt. You can teach them.
We can teach him where to put his eyes. Now there's a flag. Personal foul on the Steelers again.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Danico Slaughter. Get him the fuck out of there. What are we doing? How many personal fouls do we have? 4? 5?
See,
we're barely into the second quarter.
You got the kicker one.
This is a joke. Under center, 2x2 formation, play action.
Another flag.
Flag on the play. Tyrod's going to launch deep down the field. One-on-one coverage. Incomplete. It's overshot.
I think this is on the Steelers.
Dalen Everett with good coverage down the field, the rookie out of Georgia. Now let's see. Did someone line up off sides?
I think this is on the Steelers.
I am like, dude, this is one of the things Mike McCarthy is notorious for as a head coach, is his teams are super undisciplined. And I know it's just preseason, but like, this is just unacceptable. No, it's on the offense. It's a legal motion. The reason why we thought it might be on the Steelers was because it was thrown right away, which indicates potentially someone lining up off sides.
That's good news. Hey, their first flag.
Green Bay's first flag of the day.
So you have 4 personal fouls.
Shotgun here. Trips right. Takes the snap. Tyrod will throw quickly. It's going to be incomplete. Knocked out. Danico Slaughter gets back in the game and forces an incompletion on a big hit.
You know who was targeted there? Sky Moore.
Yep, and he's still got 0. By the way, if you're wondering where our prize picks lineup is right now, we've already got everything we need for Jeremy Bernard. Sky Moore, we took the less on his receiving yard, so hopefully his night's over by the time he can't get to where he's trying to go. Quick out route here from Tyrod Taylor. It's caught for about a 4 or 5 yard gain. It'll be third down coming up. And if Drew Aller is the next quarterback up, Ponzi,
we might be cooking.
We might be cooked, because is he going to put up 80 passing yards in one drive?
I believe it.
I don't know, man.
This defense is going to lock in.
I do not know.
I don't know, Jim.
Shotgun here for Taylor. Third down and 9. He takes the snap. He's looking. He steps up in the pocket. He throws middle. Incomplete. Good coverage. That is Cole Holcomb, the mullet in the middle.
They targeted Sky Moore again.
And they targeted Sky Moore, and Cole Holcomb prevents it. Just please no flag.
Are they calling a flag on this?
I don't know.
They're looking like they're staying on the field, Sperry. Nope.
No, I think he's just in special. He's just in punt cover here.
We're good. We're cooking.
All right. Good job by the Steelers defense to get off the field after 2 personal fouls.
Joke.
Like, the process was good there. The Packers barely did anything good on that drive.
You gave them 30 yards.
And now we get to see Caden Weegan work. The kick is away. And now Weegan is going to let this bounce, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Steelers will take over at the 20. Now, before we get into the rest of this live watch party for Steelers versus Packers, I want to tell you about our presenting sponsor here on the show, which is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Preseason football is here, and there isn't a better place to cash in on your football takes this season than with our friends at Prize Picks. The app is really easy to use. You just pick more than or less than on a few player stat projections and then lock in your lineup. Right now, our lineup's looking pretty good. Right now, Jeremy Bernard's already gotten us what we need from him. Hopefully, Sky Moore doesn't get anything today, and then hopefully Drew Aller can come in and get us, somewhere around that 75-yard mark there. This is a $20 entry fee lineup, and if we win, we get $95 in winnings from our friends at Prize Picks here tonight. And best of all, guys, Prize Picks just switched their offer. All you have to do is play your first $5 lineup with code HMA, and if you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. Because of this new offer, there's not a better time to join Prize Picks than right now, right before the start of football season. So lock in and win that first lineup. One more time, that's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Click the link in the comments and description to download the app today. As always, play responsibly, and a big thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring us here at Steelers Talk. $10 here from Devone. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Devone. That is 3 more raffle tickets for you, my friend.
The way I read the super chat, we bleed black and gold.
$10 from Schuleberg. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. By the way, I think we have 10 wheel spins and 6 tortilla slaps coming up at halftime.
So we actually have 11.
11?
Because of something else later. Actually, 12 now.
12? Oh, my goodness. So if you want your halftime entertainment, we're going to be providing that here on Steelers Talk with 12 wheel spins and 6 tortilla slaps. So don't go anywhere during halftime, guys. $2 from Mexamander says Steelers should get rid of Rudolph. He's playing bad. I mean, guys, it's preseason. And we know what Rudolph is at this point in his career. Like, the way he plays in the preseason really doesn't matter because he's already done certain things in the regular season, right? So, like, the idea that, Mason Rudolph took a couple sacks, so they're going to cut him, that's just not the way that the Steelers are going to approach it. $20 here from Dominic. Let's go. It's another wheel spin. Says, sup, Jack? Been a while since I've been in here. How you doing, man? How about Bernard so far? He's been great so far. Loving his game. Hope we can go on a deep run. And who do you think will be the best player tonight for Pittsburgh? I mean, Jerry Bernard's been pretty good to this point. Now let's see which quarterback is taking the field. It's Will Howard.
Will Howard!
Will Howard is the second quarterback out, and he will get the rest of this first half, and Drew Aller will get the entire second half for the Steelers. Let's see how Howard does. His first snap as a Steeler in the preseason from shotgun. He will hand it off to, it looks like, Travis Homer, who will pick up 2 or 3.
Way to hand off that ball, Howard.
By the way, Jeremy Bernard's still in the game. He's out there with Caden Weegan, and I think it's Brandon Smith at the receiver position.
Now, I'm kind of anxious to see how Caden Weegan does as a receiver.
Yeah, I'm hoping maybe like a deep shot to Weegan at some point.
Howard
will go under center here on second down.
Sneaky athleticism.
Travis Homer still in as the back. He will go play action, roll out to the right. He throws, and it's an accurate ball to Brandon Smith. It's caught for a first down. Gets to the 32-yard line. First down, Steelers, and first down, Will Howard. Good job by Will, not just taking the easy flat route to his tight end. He went to the second-level player on the flood concept. Now shotgun spread formation. First option's not there. Now will roll out to his right. Looking. Now he has to just throw it out of bounds. Incomplete.
The way he threw the ball right there, Sperry, reminded me of Josh Allen.
All right, we got our local Gruden here.
It's just
why isn't this guy going first overall in the draft, man?
All I'm saying, guys, is this Will Howard kid, the way he just threw that ball, kind of reminds me of Josh Allen. Although it was a really good ball. Like, all jokes aside, it was a good ball.
All right. Shotgun here for Howard. 3 receiver set. Spread.
Giving away a raffle ticket now.
Giving away a raffle ticket next commercial break. Now it's going to be a draw play here. Handoff, and it's going to be a loss. Loss of 1 or 2. Travis Homer on the carry. And now it'll be third down and long for Will Howard here. Can he move the chains? This is a big play for Will Howard, man, because he's gonna have limited playing time tonight. It sounds like. Caleb, we still haven't seen Caleb Johnson yet,
dude. It's actually
like Johnson might actually be cooked. Shotgun here, trips left for Will. Packers showing pressure pre-snap. See how the second-year quarterback handles it. He's going to have to roll out to the right. He's looking, nothing there, and he's just going to take an Elvis sack out of bounds. Loss. Actually, Yeah, they're going to say a loss of 2 yards. He ran out of bounds as a scrambler. And that'll be it for the first drive of Will Howard as a Pittsburgh Steeler. Looks a little unsettled in the pocket.
Yeah. He kind of rolled out on both of his passing plays, or actually all three. And looked a little rattled with the Packers' pressure look right there. So, I mean, he's still young. So, better than Mason? It's first drive.
3rd and 11 is a tough place to put your quarterback playing his first NFL preseason game in, though. It's going to be booted away by Cam Johnson, and now a decent return by Green Bay.
Sky Moore.
Yeah, that doesn't count, though. It's receiving yards. Decent booming punt from Cameron Johnston, but
a.k.a. Bill Burr.
And now, are we going to commercial?
Looks like it.
If so, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. By the way, we're 3 likes away from giving away another one here, so everybody get in those me's.
And while you get in your me's, we'll read some super chats.
Get those me's in the chat. We just need 2 more likes. We got 3,100 people watching right now live, and we just passed 1,200. So we're giving away 2 free raffle entries. Our 3 raffles tonight, guys: a Jennings Dunker mug, a Blitzburg shirt, and then a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. So make sure you guys get those me's in there. Deadly with a $20 super chat says, "So glad football is back, baby. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go." So what is that now, 13 wheel spins?
We're at 12. I counted this one already.
Oh, okay, so this is 12. $2 from Gamer Plush. Says amount of flags on Fautano worries me. I think it's just 1 so far, though.
Yeah, it was a pretty big one, though.
It was a big one. Took a touchdown off the board. We'd have the lead if he didn't hold. But I'm not that worried about it.
I mean, because he's moving back from right tackle to left. There's going to be some
transition there. $2 from Jagger says, "Are you scared for a very penalized team? Because I am." It's definitely a concern because Mike McCarthy has been somebody, especially in his time in Dallas, of having teams that were highly, highly penalized. And it doesn't make me feel good when, A, these kinds of things have been popping up in camp to start, and B, it's popping up in the preseason. And it's just like, you got to play smarter, man. Got to play with more discipline. Hopefully they get it cleaned up by the time we get to the season. $5 from Ant Dollar Sign says, "Good thing about Tomlin is that the team was more disciplined." It was more disciplined, at least to this point. I mean, obviously the season has not been played, so let's see, how if they can play better and be less penalized as the season goes on. But certainly not a great start to the preseason. $1 from Patriot Goose, appreciate you, my friend.
And $10 from Mikey Don't Miss. Will better show out. Aller's been cooking in camp. Yeah.
Yeah, and that wasn't necessarily the best start there for Will. It wasn't terrible. I mean, got a first down,
Yeah.
and
he scrambled out of the pocket every play, which that's
listen, that drive wasn't Will Howard's fault, and he showed some good things, but he has to show out for the team to be like, we like him better than Mason Rudolph, right? Because we've already seen what Mason Rudolph is in regular season games. So Will Howard's going to have a really good preseason, and that wasn't necessarily the drive you were hoping for there if you're a Will Howard guy. And now let's give away 2 free raffle entries. I'm going to give one to Hervey Dunn. Good to see you, Hervey. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Let's give one to Ian Graves. You are in the raffle tonight as well. Under center here, 3rd string quarterback in for Green Bay. Good play here by number 40 for the Pittsburgh Steelers, flying in for a TFL. And number 40 for the Steelers would be Devin Boykin, backup safety. Really cool play for him. No. It's a good play by Boykin, the DB. They list him as a corner on the broadcast, but team lists him as a safety. Now quick pressure from Pittsburgh, and now quick throw from Kyle McCord. It's caught for a decent gain of 9. It'll be 3rd down and short coming up. Kyle McCord, second-year quarterback out of Syracuse, same draft class as Will Howard. 3rd string quarterback in Green Bay right now. And now 3rd down and short here at midfield for Green Bay. See if the Steelers can get a stop. They'll go condensed. Dalen Everett by himself, one-on-one in press coverage at the top of the screen. They're going to go QB sneak, and they'll pick up the first down. Gets 2 yards. God, I'm going to feel so bad for Will Howard if he only gets, that drive and then, he has just a short amount of time on, a 2-minute drill or something to finish this half. He's been waiting so long to play preseason game with this team, and that's all he gets. Under center, condensed formation again with a condensed bunch out to the right. It's going to be a reverse here for Green Bay, but the Steelers have it somewhat sniffed out. Moves the pile forward. Good run for number 23 of the Packers. That would be Jacoby Keeney-James was the ball carrier. Moved the pile forward, even though there was about 3 or 4 different Steelers defenders there. Shotgun for McCord, 3-receiver set. Going to send an orbit motion man across the formation. Fakes the screen, looking for the deep ball. Now he's going to throw downfield, and it's tipped up in the air and almost intercepted, but incomplete. Once again, it's number 40 for the Steelers. What's this guy's name again?
Boykin. Boykin?
Yeah, it's Boykin. Devin Boykin.
Game of his
life.
It's
a third-string safety, obviously playing with the second-team group today because of the injuries that the Steelers have in the secondary, but already making 2 plays.
Love to see that.
Definitely making our winners list here today. He's shown out a bit. Now 3rd down and 4. Good opportunity to get off the field. Steelers show a pressure look at the line of scrimmage. Clifford looking, nothing there. Pressure getting to him, looking to run. Can Sawyer catch him? He cannot. First down, Packers. Jack Sawyer tried to catch Kyle McCord. There was nothing there. McCord scrambled out to his left and picked up the first down. By the way, we have a very nice PayPal coming up here next commercial break. Our first PayPal of the evening. 1st down and 10. It's going to be a toss play. The Steelers have it sniffed out for close to no gain, maybe even a short loss. On the carry was number 35, Jaden Nixon. It's going to be Carl B. Carl B with a $50 PayPal. We're going to get to Carl B's bang here when we get to the next commercial break. Make sure you have my email L3 ready for that as well. Here we go. Under center is McCord on 2nd down and 11. He's going to hand it off to Nixon again. Makes one-man miss, but then really nice job by Gabriel Rubio. Makes a nice tackle. Rookie out of Notre Dame. Wasn't even in the top 500 prospects or 600 or 700. He was so far down the consensus big board, people really panned that pickup in day 3 of the NFL draft. But he's played really well in camp, and he did a nice block shed there and made the tackle. Really nice job by the rookie out of Notre Dame. He was one of those guys where on draft day, I'm I have no idea who this is. I didn't watch his film pre-draft because he was so far down the consensus big board. Then I watched him play after we drafted him. I'm this guy's pretty damn good as a run defender. Now McCord on 3rd down, stepping up, nothing there, and he's going to get crunched, and it's going to be a sack. Let's go. Jack Sawyer, and I'm trying to say, I think it's Jamin Davis. It is Jamin Davis. Jack Sawyer and Jamin Davis collide. Kyle McCord, nothing there. The coverage held up for the Steelers on the back end. And then Jamin Davis gets credited with the sack here. Let's go, man. Former 1st-round pick to the Washington Commanders back in the day. Has changed positions. He was a linebacker. Now he's an edge rusher. Now the kick is away. Caden Weegan calls for a fair catch, and he fakes out the Packers player, and it goes into the end zone for a touchback. Great play by Weegan. And the Steelers will take over. So Will Howard is going to have 2 minutes and 39 seconds left to go in this half. And then, assumingly, Drew Aller will get the entirety of the second half. So this is Will Howard's opportunity to put together an impressive drive. All right? This is his chance to put up an impressive drive for this offense and really put his stamp on this game. This one's rolling in from Carl B. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Carl, let's go, man. A $50 PayPal. He says, here we go, Steelers. And Carl, make sure you send me an email at sperry@chatsports.com. I'll make sure to get you a Steelers Talk hat as soon as I can. Just make sure you send me your shipping address in that email message. All right, Steelers back on the field starting at the 20. Under center is Howard. We'll hand it off up the middle. Couldn't tell who the back was, but they picked up 3 or 4. Looked like, yeah, still no KJ. It was Lou Nichols. It seems like they're splitting it up, Ponzi. Travis Homer, Lou Nichols first half, Caleb Johnson, and then Eli Heidenreich in the second half. So not only do we get Drew Aller in the second half of this game, we get Caleb Johnson and Eli Heidenreich. So definitely some intrigue there. Shotgun for Howard here. He's got a nasty bunch out to the right. He's going to hand it off again to Nichols. And he will pick up close to first down yardage, but just short. It'll be third down and short coming up. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 3-0 Green Bay as we head to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Got 1:57 left to go in the first half. Let's see if Will Howard can put together a 2-minute drive. If he does so, I mean, you gotta list him among the winners in today's game. Like, this will be an impressive feat. If he can, even against second teamers here, if he can put together a drive for a touchdown, that'll be good.
100%. I do think, like, obviously, you wanted a better first drive, right? But, Bernard, $2 super chat. You wanted a better first drive, but at the end of the day, like, a 2-minute drill was really impressive to pull off.
Yeah. So hopefully he can pull that off here and get on our winners list here for our postgame show. Bernard with a 2 says his QBR and NFL stat are just an ESPN stat. That stat comes from ESPN, not NFL.
What's the other one? It's rating, right?
Yeah, passer rating.
Yeah.
And QBR takes into account running, like rushing. So that's kind of the difference. Under and behind here. By the way, we're 50 new subscribers away from hitting our goal today of getting to 121,000 subscribers. So if we get there, I'll tell you guys this. I will give away 5 free raffle entries once we hit our goal today of getting 121,000 subscribers. So let's get there as fast as we can. I'll also give away another free raffle entry once we get to 1,400 likes. We're currently sitting at 3,100 people watching the first preseason game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. This is why Steelers Nation is the best fan base on planet Earth for any sport, period. All right, because we're here week 1 of the preseason, and we're all here watching Drew Aller and Will Howard, and we're fired up about it, man. Let's go. See if I got any more Venmos. I don't believe I did. Nope. We are good there. By the way, if you're sitting at home and you're like, Jack, I don't have money to donate to the show, I can't get raffle tickets. Yes, you can. Go ahead. Go to X right now. Go give me a follow at Jack_Sperry. If you do so, you're automatically entered into our raffles tonight. All right, you get a free raffle ticket if you follow me at Jack_Sperry on X. And then if you repost my pinned post, which is the one at the top of my account, you get another free raffle entry. All right, so if you want to get a chance to win any of our items today, a Jennings Dunker mug, a Blitzburgh t-shirt, or a Steelers jersey of your choosing, all you have to do is go to X, give me a follow, and then repost my pinned tweet. Ponzi's putting the link to my Twitter down there in the chat room right now. So if you guys want to get your free raffle entry, all you have to do is give me a follow. By the way, guys, tomorrow you're going to get some value out of that because I'm going to be posting my film analysis on Drew Aller, on Will Howard, and all the other Steelers players tomorrow, as I'm going to do my full film analysis on my X account tomorrow. The reason why we don't do film analysis on this channel, guys, is because we get demonetized if we do so. So if you guys want my all-22 film analysis all Steelers season long, go give me a follow at Jack_Sperry. 3rd down and 1, a handoff to Lou Nichols. Did they pick up a first down? It's close. They're probably going to have to do a measurement here. It's right on the yellow line. I think it'll be a first down, but we'll see. Steelers getting to the line of scrimmage quickly, and yep, they're gonna measure. In case you didn't remember, they do different types of measurements now. They do the virtual one, so it should be pretty quick here. By the way, 30 subscribers away from giving away 5 free raffle entries for the raffle that we'll be doing at the end of the show today. And we're about 50 likes away. And then once we get to halftime here, guys, we're about a minute and a half away from halftime. We've got, 7 tortilla slaps on deck. We've got 12 wheel spins. So if you want your halftime entertainment, this is exactly where you guys watch that. So wait, I think they're challenging the spot. Is that what they're doing here? Like the Packers actually threw the challenge flag, or is this a booth review? Because they're currently reviewing the spot. I mean, the spot's fine. Like, it's right at the 30-yard line. If anything, I mean, maybe the Steelers... Did the Steelers challenge this? Because it looks like it's actually a little bit further than that first down marker. Do you think it's a first down? Type Y for yes, N for no. I think it's a first down. It's pretty darn close, though. But no matter what happens here, if it's 4th down, do you punt it? I think you just go for it and say, because like if you punt it away, that's it for Will Howard on the day. And you don't want that. Like, just do QB sneak with Will Howard and keep this thing rolling. Just for the people that aren't watching the game at home, the Steelers have 2 timeouts left. There's 1:39 left on the clock. This is taking way too long for a fucking preseason game, guys. Let's get this together. They're saying he's short. It's 4th down and inches. Go for it. I'm serious. Like, dude, we have not seen enough from Will Howard in this game, and they are going to go for it. Good. It's preseason. Who cares if you don't get it? Let's maximize the reps for Will Howard in this game. Let's see if they do a QB sneak here. It's 4th down and inches. Roman Wilson's still out there, by the way, with Jeremy Bernard. They're going to go play action, roll out to the left. He throws down the field, and it's going to be high, but caught by Ben Skoranek. A nice catch by Ben, and the drive continues. We are in the 2-minute drill. Throw is a little high to Skoranek, but he was able to bring it in, and Howard keeps the drive alive on 4th and inches. Shotgun here for Howard. Trips right, takes the snap. Howard looking. He's got time in the pocket, shifts to his left. He throws wide open, caught. First down again. That is Robert Tonyan on the catch. He gets inside the Packers' 40-yard line, and I think there's an injured Packer, and the clock will stop. There we go, Will. There we go, kid. The ball's on Mike McCarthy to call a play-action boot to the left on 4th and inches and to put that trust in Will Howard.
Your own 30.
Yeah, I mean, it's a preseason game. Who gives a shit? But there's Robert Tonyan, longtime Packer, one of Aaron Rodgers' buddies from Green Bay. But nice little shake route there. He got wide open into the second level of the defense. So Howard's able to get 2 nice chunk completions to wide open receivers. And now we are definitely in Chris Boswell field goal range, I'd say, at this point. I still can't believe the Pittsburgh Steelers are throwing the ball over the middle of the field in the year of our Lord, 2026. We are blessed. We are blessed, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, we are just 16 subscribers away now, 15 subscribers away from hitting our goal for subscribers for the night. If we hit it, I'm going to be giving away 5 free raffle entries when we do so. By the way, we're just 5 likes away too, so let's knock those 2 out right now so we can give away 2 free raffle entries to start our halftime coverage. And Perry, number 41, is the injured Packer on the ground. He's walking off on his own power, which is good news. So the Steelers still have 2 timeouts, a minute 13 left, and they just got inside the Packer 40. There we go, 10 away. We're 9 away. Let's go. We are here for watch parties for every single Steelers game this year. We'll be here next week for the second week of the preseason. We'll be here for every regular season game. Hopefully we get some postseason watch parties too. Howard in shotgun. He sends Nichols in motion out to the right towards the bunch. Now he's going to go quick little screen here, and there's Tanya. He's got blockers in front of him. Another big pickup for the Steelers down to the 22 as we approach a minute to go in this first half. Will putting together a good drive here. We'll say he hasn't had any high-level completions yet. He's had open receivers, screens, but he's doing a good job operating the offense. Now steps up, throws in the seam, beautiful throw to Tanya, and he's in! Touchdown! Steelers, Will Howard with a beautiful seam ball over the middle, and it's Robert Tonyan. Absolute electricity to finish the first half on the offense for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now, are they calling this a touchdown? I think they are. But Howard, beautiful step up in the pocket, little pocket motion, puts it right on the money to Tonyan. He saw cover 2. I think he's in. Or did he not catch it? Is it possible that he dropped this? Good throw. Maybe a little high, but did the ball come out? I think the ball might have come out, guys. Good throw by Will. Yeah, the ball comes out. I think it definitely
wasn't a catch.
It definitely,
yes or no?
It definitely moves.
Oh my gosh, they called it incomplete.
They called it incomplete on the field?
Yeah, they just called it incomplete.
Oh my gosh, that sucks for Will, man. That's not 1 now. That's 2 touchdowns taken off the board for Pittsburgh, guys.
Hey guys, we got to 121.
There it is, guys. Well, they're showing this angle, which makes me think that they're reviewing the spot.
But I think our scoreboard.
Are they saying he's down?
Yeah. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
I think they're calling it a catch, but they're putting it at the 1-yard line here, guys. But no matter what the result is here, that's a terrific throw by Will Howard. That's a great rep. Stepping up in the pocket, throwing a layered football.
That was a beautiful step up.
In the intermediate level of the field. Great throw by Will Howard. Great shit. That's what we want to see.
I'm using Will Howard's frame here. Sneak it in. Get it in there.
They're at the 1-yard line here. First down and goal. Go get Will his first Steeler touchdown in the preseason here. Come on. Complete this 2-minute drill. Jesus, man. These refs are taking way too long to figure out these things, man. It's taking forever to sort these things out. By the way, we also passed 1,400 likes, so we'll be giving away 2 free raffle entries next commercial break. So get ready to spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry. All right, here we go. Broderick Jones in the game. Working with the second group O-line. All right, just go get Will a rushing touchdown here, man. Under center. Gonna send Tonyan in motion. Motions him back. Howard takes the snap, hands it up the middle. Lou Nichols, and he gets his touchdown. Touchdown Steelers. Let's go. Finally, we get into the end zone. And hold on here. Is there a flag? I don't think so. Ooh. I'm waiting to see it here. All right, they're coming off the field. Touchdown Steelers. Finally, they break through. And the Steelers take the lead on a successful 2-minute drill led by second-year quarterback Will Howard with some nice throws. That's exactly what Will Howard needed to do, guys. With the limited amount of playing time, he only had 2 drives. He did everything in his power to play well today. Hit his open receivers. Was it pinpoint accurate every single time? No, but it was more than enough to get the job done. Now, am I going crazy here and saying that he's for sure the QB2 here in Pittsburgh this year? No. He's going to have to continue to stack games in this preseason if he wants to make this roster, but so far, so good for Will Howard, as far as I'm concerned. All right, let's give away 2 free raffle entries here. Spam those me's in the chat. Spam those me's in the chat if you haven't already. Giving away 2 free raffle entries. If you're just joining us, we're giving away 3 Steelers items here at the end of the show. We're giving away a Jennings Dunker mug that you can find on chatsports.com/stmerch, by the way. We're also giving away a Blitzburgh t-shirt, and we're giving away a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. All right, so if you want to enter all 3 of those raffles, make sure you type those me's. I'm giving away 2 free raffle entries right now. Going to give away the first one to, let's go, Robert Chappell, or Chappell, however you pronounce that, Robert. And let's give one to Terza Bulware. Terza, good to see you. Boswell boots this kick, and it gets into the end zone, but they're going to return it. Less than a minute left. They want to take their chances. And it's returned to around the 25-yard line or so. And Kyle McCord will have 38 seconds and 1 timeout to see what he can do. Oh, baby is right. It's another bang from Devon T.S. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, Devon. Another tortilla slap. That's 8 tortilla slaps coming up at halftime. Here we go. Nice little quick little seam shot from not Clifford, McCord for 11 yards to Savion Williams to start this drive. And now Williams is maybe limping a little bit. He seems fine enough to stay in the game, though. Already at the 35-yard line. Takes the snap. McCord looking. Quick throw on the outside again. Caught. Another first down for Green Bay. 12 yards. Dalen Everett in coverage there. 18 seconds and the clock stops. So Green Bay is one more kind of chunk play away from putting themselves in position to attempt another long field goal. McCord in the shotgun. He'll take the snap. He's got a clean pocket. He's going to throw out route. Caught. And it's going to be solid 7-yard gains. Oh, actually, no, never mind. They're going to say he went backwards and only give him about 5. Did get out of bounds, though, so 10 seconds left. Don't go anywhere, guys, because we're 10 seconds away from the halftime show here on Steelers Talk, where we've got 8 tortilla slaps, and I believe it's 12 wheel spins. So
I think the way we do this, go through the wheel spins because we might get more tortilla slaps.
And then just knock out the tortilla slaps. Exactly. By the way, this tortilla's been sitting here since pregame. It's been getting a little crusty because it's been out in the air. These slaps are going to hurt like hell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1. No, you guys know me, man. Ponzi's face.
I got
big
6.
trouble here.
I got 6.
You do have 6 to get me back. Shotgun here. Spread formation. At the Steelers 48. McCord throws middle. Caught. First down. Looks like Devin Boykin was the guy in the slot in coverage. 5, 4. Are they going to be able to get this off? McCord snaps it and spikes it with 1 second left. So from the 40, this will be close to a 60-yard field goal to finish the half. Everyone type miss in the chat. Everyone type miss in the chat. By the way, I still owe people free raffle entries here. I said I would give away 5. I think I only gave away 2. Actually, I said I would give away 6 because I said that I would give one away when we passed 1,400 likes. So I'll give those other 4 raffle entries away. Get those me's in the chat right now or type miss, either one. This is a 59-yard field goal here. Terrible camera work by the Steelers media production. Is it going to be long enough? It is. Good. So Ponzi jinxing us, saying that the Packers have kicker woes going into the game. They've hit 2 long field goals, and that's going to be the end of the first half.
I was hearing this from Trader Joey.
I mean, I'm just saying that you jinxed it. Why are you listening to Trader Joey anyway?
That's a fair enough.
He doesn't know anything. But anyways, guys, that's going to be halftime. 6-7 is the score. And we're going to see Drew Aller in the second half, so that should be a lot of fun. Will Howard, check. I thought he played very well. He's going to make our winners list tonight. Had a successful 2-minute drill. Showed up in the pressure moment on fourth down and inches. Had a beautiful seam ball in the red zone. Fantastic stuff for Will Howard there on that 2-minute drill. And now I'm going to give away 4 more free raffle entries here. Let's give one to Donna Elliott. Let's give one to Robert Maxwell. Let's give one to Chuck Dugan. Let's give one to Logan Fligman.
All right. Congrats, you all are in the raffle.
You guys are all in the raffle. All right, it's time for the halftime show here, guys. So we got 12 spins.
All right.
So let's just knock these out one at a time, and then we'll finish up the show with the tortilla slaps. And then whatever slaps we don't get to in the halftime show, we'll do in the post game.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. All right.
I think we wait until all of them.
All right, fair enough. Let's get a tally. Tally.
Got 10.
So we got 10 push-ups. 5 raffle tickets for whoever the second. This is why I wanted to do them at the time, because it's hard to keep track.
I got it.
Of the 20s. Oh, he's got it. All right.
That's what I do.
So whoever was the second 20, you just got 5 extra raffle entries. All right. Time to get the lemon juice out. All right. First lemon shot of the season. First of many. Going to knock that out right now. Cheers to the Steelers season, folks.
Another one?
Oh, God. All right. Oh, the cheese touch! Do you want to do it first?
You do it first.
Fuck. All right. Oh, God, this cheese is warm. Jesus. I regret making this a part of the wheel spins, man. This is going to be so disgusting.
Another 5.
Another 5 raffle tickets.
This goes to Nasty Nate. That's how far back we are. We are at, I believe this is our 4th.
God, I should not have eaten this all at once. This is such a bad decision.
Why did you do that? No one forced you to do that.
God, it's so. Oh.
Jesus, Sperry. So this one goes to, my software is being slow. I believe this is a Venmo.
God, this is taking way too long, bro.
I got it. We're good.
No, this is taking way too long to chew the
it's Stephen O.
The freaking cheese. It's like some water to get this down.
Gray Marrow.
Damn, a lot of people walking away with raffle tickets here.
We are approaching the final 4.
Oh, dude, this is this is not happening again on future. This was a really bad idea.
Yeah, well, someone signed up for it. I'll take this one for you.
No, it says Sperry shot. I'm doing the shot.
Damn.
Also, I just swallowed the cheese. Pause. Is that a pause?
That's not a pause.
I feel like that's a bad pause.
You'd have to stretch that.
That's yeah. I mean,
what type of cheese?
I'm not gonna say what I want to say. What type of cheese? might be in somebody's mouth during a certain thing, but
Two more, Sperry.
fuck.
These tortilla slaps gonna hurt like hell. He's got some.
Oh, dude.
I haven't gotten a single thing.
Fonzie hasn't done shit.
We got one more and another push up. 20 now. Last one.
Last one for now. Oh, all right. I'm doing the jumping jacks.
Bro, we might throw up.
No, I'm fine. All right, get up from my chair. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On where side fit? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, God. All right.
Devon is asking if he is a spare dog now.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You are.
Devon, you are a spare dog. All right. I'm gonna knock out these push-ups. Ponzi, take over here while I knock out 20 push-ups for y'all. For the nation. Let's get it here. Ponzi, take some questions if we have any supers, or just talk to the chat here.
Hold up.
All right. I'm gonna count them out as I do them. 1, 2, 3,
Alrighty.
4, 5.
We are.
Shit. 6, 7.
Guys, if you want more of
8,
this, more will
Nine.
spend $20.
10.
I will. Did Ponzi turn up the IQ
11,
for this game?
12,
I don't know.
13.
We're very disciplined. So, if y'all want more of this, honestly, $30 or $50, I'll bring back the lemon juice chug. I will chug a cup of lemon juice because I feel bad. So we get another 50. Not only do you get a tortilla slap, I will chug a cup of lemon juice just because I feel bad for Sperry. During halftime only.
All right.
Now let me get over here and let's get these tortilla slaps.
All right. Should we get a fresh tortilla? No. We're going with the crusty one here. All right. I'll do all 6 of mine, then you do all 6 of yours, I think is how we do it here. All right. What are you getting? Oh, the tortillas, just in case we need more.
Yeah, we're gonna need more.
Yeah, we're probably we got 12 slaps here. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. He goes, ow. All right, let's do the other side here so it's an even, so you have rosy cheeks on both sides. 1. Yeah, this is done.
Let's get.
All right, this one's nice and floppy. Pause. 2, 3. All right. This one's still good. That one's still in there.
You got my ear.
All right.
I'm hearing a little ringing
6 more here.
already.
Oh yeah, there's already a rip. 1, 2, 3. Hey, people paid for these. Get hit me.
Okay, fine.
4, 5.
It's falling apart.
Oh, 6.
There we go.
Jeez.
There we go.
All
I
right.
feel bad at this point with the Venmo.
There is a Venmo. There might be another one here. Let's see. It is not another one. We do have a $5 Venmo here from Adam B. Dude, that cheese, like, it's warm and it's chewy and it's just so much. It was so bad. All right. Adam Backert, or Adam B, says, who can do the best A-Rod impression between, I think he said between you and Ponzi.
I think you got it because you know the cadence.
Yeah, I think it's probably me.
And who is this, Adam V?
Yeah, Adam B with a 5. So he's in on the raffle with 2 raffle entries.
If you want to hear it, we can go.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know if Sperry has it right now. He's kind of a little fatigued.
I think I got it. All right, here we go. I'm under center. Set up. Green 19. Green set up. Can. Set up. Green 19. Green set up. Hut. There we go.
There we go.
Rate my Rodgers impression 1 out of 10.
Okay.
What did you think, Ponzi? What did you think?
I think that was solid 7.
Solid 7, 8?
Rodgers' Realm has the best one.
Rodgers' Realm is a 10 out of 10. Or as he says, an 8 out of 8, because Aaron Rodgers wears the number 8.
Yeah. So we go. Ratin!
That's terrible, dude. You're going
Sticker. Green 19. Oh, fuck!
So bad, dude.
I'm not good. All I know is here we go.
So bad.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough to hear 40 times a game. All right, man. Well, we are currently sitting here 7-6 at halftime. It appears we will get a whole half of Drew Aller.
We look at our prize picks.
And right now with our prize picks, I mean, if
Sky Moore's out.
If Sky Moore is done for the day.
No, he is. We didn't see him in the last drive.
Fantastic. So it looks like we're 2 for 2 right now, but we have to go 3 for 3 to win the $95 on prize picks tonight. In order to do that, Drew Aller needs to get at least 74 passing yards in the entire second half.
I'm getting a 5.
And I would hope that because he's getting an entire half here, he should be able to get to 73 or 74 or more.
Hey, I'm seeing some 2s for me. I'm very happy with the 2. I don't know Green.
Ponzi's terrible. What were people giving me?
I saw 7. Saw 8.
I mean, like I'm not perfect, but I'm pretty good.
I don't. I did a 2. That's fine.
Hot Rod with a $5 super chat here. Was that the last one, or
we have some more to catch up?
All right, let's catch up on some super chats here before we get to the second half.
I've got one from Bernard. I forgot. A-Rod's got big calves. Not looking.
Yeah, he does. He does have big calves. $5 from Jay. Says Howard scored a touchdown, something Mason couldn't do. Listen, man, what Mason does doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things when it comes to Will Howard, because this is preseason, and the Steelers already know what Mason Rudolph is in the regular season. So how he plays in the preseason, unless it's just really bad, and it's just like terrible, he throws 3 picks in a game or something like that on 3 drives, it's not going to affect how this team evaluates Mason Rudolph. So it's really Will Howard versus himself. He needs to ball out, and if he can ball out in these preseason games, then I think he checked the first box tonight. Game 1, he did what he needed to do to establish that trust with the coaching staff. But he has to do it 2 more times. He needs to show that consistency over 3 games, because if he even has 1 bad game during the preseason, guys, that could be enough to sink his chances of making this team.
Now, that's not saying that he couldn't be brought back. Excuse me.
Yeah, listen, man, if they end up waiving Will Howard, I can almost guarantee you they would bring him back as a practice squad quarterback if no one picks him up. But we do have to talk about at least the possibility of Will Howard getting released at the end of this preseason. That's not necessarily something I want to have happen. I think Will Howard has looked better than Mason Rudolph so far in training camp and in the preseason. He played better than Mason tonight, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But you know what Mason Rudolph is in the regular season, right? So Will Howard's going to have to play well enough here in the next 2 games in the preseason like he did tonight. If he does what he did tonight 2 more times, I think he should be this team's QB2, point blank.
Yeah.
But will he do that 2 more times? We'll just have to wait and see what ends up happening here in the weeks to come. But at least for tonight, Will Howard is going to make our winners list for the first week of the preseason. $1 or $2 from Schulerberg says, you don't like cheese? I like cheese.
Not that cheese.
But American cheese singles? Dude, I underestimated how much cheese is in a single.
And not to get food political here, because that's what we don't want to do in the show. It's all processed cheese. It's completely processed. It's not even cheese at that point.
Yeah, it's literally just eating plastic.
At that point,
just synthetic edible rubber.
Yeah. It's not cheese.
It's disgusting, man. When you have the whole wad of it in your mouth on one bite, it's just
okay, that's a pause.
Crazy. $10 from Anthony Jensen. Gets him into the raffle. 3 raffle tickets. Is based on the jumping jacks. My guess is that Sperry is only doing 70% of a push-up.
No, he got there.
I got all the way to 20, and yes, I did a full push.
Although I will say 1, 2, 3, 1 is the only way how to do a jumping jack.
Yes, sir. $5 from Gray Merrill says, would you say today is a successful day for Will Howard? Would you rate it 1 to 10? Love the show. You guys keep it up. I would say today was a successful day. I would give it probably a 9 out of 10. I think he showed some good things. Had a really high-level throw there towards the end to put him at the 1. And now we're back in Pittsburgh, and we're going to see Drew Aller to start this half. It's fielded at the 5 by Weegan. He's going to make one man miss at the 20. Stiff arms a man and then gets down to the 23. And that is where Drew Aller, 3rd-round pick out of Penn State, will take the field for the first time as a Pittsburgh Steeler in the preseason.
How chills would it be if he threw a touchdown?
I think we got a flag here on the first play, too, and it's going to be holding on the Steelers. So Drew is going to have a long field to start off here. Multiple special teams penalties to start the day. I mean, probably the coaching hire I liked the least for the Steelers this year, Ponzi, was Danny Crossman, their special teams coordinator. He has not produced great results at his various stops.
Where was he last?
Miami was his last stop.
Calling my shot. Drew Aller down the field completion here. First drive.
All right, here we go. Aller will be under center. 2 receiver set, 2 tight ends. See what the kid out of Penn State's got. Takes the snap, play action, clean pocket, hesitates, throws to Nichols and behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 1. Looked like Aller wanted to pull the trigger down the field but stopped himself to go to Nichols, and it ends up being a TFL. It'll be 2nd down and 16. 2nd down and 11. Wait, Howard's out there? Oh. Well, I guess Drew Aller's not getting the entire second half like Mike McCarthy said that the 3rd quarterback would be. So that was Howard that hesitated and threw it down to his check down. And now they're going to hand it off on 2nd and 11 for a solid gain. It'll be 3rd down and manageable. 16 and 18 look way too similar, big dog. Because Mike McCarthy said himself, we're going to give Mason the first 1 or 2 drives. Then it'll be the 2nd quarterback will get the rest of the first half. Then 3rd quarterback will be second half. So I guess because Will didn't get that many opportunities, they decided to give him another drive here. But now 3rd down and 4. Let's see if Howard can move the chains. Spread formation 2 by 2. Now Howard takes the snap. He's looking to his left. Goes through his progressions. Finds his man. First down Steelers. Once again, Robert Tonyan. Robert Tonyan has definitely been a winner. He was on our players to watch list heading into this game, and he's had a great camp to this point, has a really good connection with Will Howard. And Howard, you could see him going through his progression there, got to his second guy, found a wide open guy past the sticks. That's exactly how you manage, by the way, a loss on 1st down. 2 positive games in a row, moving the chains. Now Howard under center again. 2 receiver set, toss play to Nichols to the left, and he gets contacted in the backfield for a loss of at least 1, maybe 2. We'll say the run game has not been terrific tonight, Ponzi, specifically the run blocking. A lot of times these running backs are getting contacted in the backfield. Six penalties on Steelers special teams tonight. Embarrassing. 3 receiver set now. 2nd down and 11. Howard in the shotgun with Nichols the back to his left. Howard gives a little signal out to the far receiver out to the right. Takes the snap. Now he's looking, nothing there. Now steps up. He's going to look to run, and he picks up probably 2 yards before he gives himself up. Positive gain. Looked like Howard changed the play to a rep on the outside there that ended up not working based on the defensive coverage. And then after that, decided to put his eyes down and play as a runner. But now it's 3rd down and 9. Let's see if Howard can move the chains on a 3rd and 9 here. Takes the snap. He's looking. He's got time in the pocket now. Pressure's starting to get in on him. He throws it over the middle. Ill-advised, turnover-worthy play, incomplete. He's lucky that there wasn't another defender there in the middle of the field. He threw it over his intended guy. That will end the drive for Will Howard. That might end his night. So a nice little rep there, working through his progressions on a 3rd and manageable to move the chains on one of them. And that might end Will Howard's night. And now, is this another penalty on the Steelers special teams? Is this going to be a false start on Pittsburgh special teams again? Jesus Christ. No, it's on the defense, but it's still 4th down. It's a 5-yard penalty. So it'll be interesting to see when Mike McCarthy ends up going to Drew Aller in this game. Howard's now had 3 drives in this ball game. One of them ended in a touchdown. The other 2 ended in punts. Kicks away, and it's going to be fielded at the 15. And now, the Packers players run into each other here. And he'll be down at around the 25-yard line or so. They're going to mark him at the 23. Is there another penalty here?
Dude.
Let's see what this call is.
A flag on the return.
Hopefully it's on the Packers here. Yeah, legal block in the back on Green Bay.
All right.
A lot of penalties on special teams, not only for the Steelers, but a little bit on the Packers as well. So let's see what the Steelers defense can do against probably Kyle McCord in the Packers offense here. $5 from Gray Marrow. Or never mind, $5 from Hot Rod.
No, both of them.
Oh, okay. It says, would you say today is a successful day for Will Howard? What would you rate it? 1 to 10. Love the show. You guys keep it up. I will say that drive, I'm not saying that drive failed because of Will Howard or anything like that, but, if he would have ended the day with a touchdown drive and just 1 punt,
yeah,
it's better than a touchdown drive and 2 punts. But overall, I think he's played pretty well. I'd give him an 8. I'd give him an 8 for this game. Really good. Is it enough for him to, for sure take over the QB2 job at this point? No. But, he certainly didn't lose anything with the way he played tonight. $5 from Gray Marrow, or, again, Hot Rod. It says, Green 19, Jonu, what the fuck are you doing? Set up. That's good. Yeah, I remember that one. Jonu Smith, I don't know what the hell he was doing half the time.
I did see 81 today, and I got flashbacks.
Yeah, Jonu sucks, dude. By the way, nobody signed him. He's still a free agent because he played so bad last year, and everybody saw his film and yep, this guy's unplayable. Schulerberg with a 2 says, my A-Rod impression, I'm going to plead the 5th. Fair enough. Next one from Hervey Dunn, $2, says Steelers Nation, stand up. Here we go, Steelers. Oh, baby, we got a Steelers Talk legend in the house now. Kurgan Cold is here. Everybody type those KKs in the chat. Says 121K. Congrats. Thank you so much, Kurgan. Big part of this channel's history, my friend. So, all-time great Steelers legend, Kurgan Cold. Hope you and your family are doing well, my friend. It's good to see you in the chat. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We still got over 2,600 people watching live around the world. We just passed 1,600 likes, by the way, so let's give away a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat. Spam those me's. We're giving away a free raffle entry. We've got not 1, not 2, but 3 raffles going on by the end of the show. So we're going to be giving away a Jennings Dunker mug. We're going to be giving away a Blitzburg t-shirt and a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. And by the way, guys, if you want a free raffle entry, first of all, type those me's, but then you also get a free raffle entry if you follow me on X at Jack_Sperry. And you can get another free raffle entry by reposting my tweet on X, my pinned tweet, the one that's at the top of my account. All you have to do is repost that top comment or that top post, and you get a free raffle entry. We're back in Pittsburgh. Quick throw from McCord on the out route. It's caught for a gain of around 4 or 5. Danico Slaughter is out there to force him out of bounds. Let's give a free raffle entry to Troy Philippabuga. Good to see you, Troy. It's good to see you in the chat, my friend. By the way, guys, every 100 subscribers, every 200 likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry. So if you haven't already, click that subscribe button and that like button. Under center is McCord. He hands it off to his back, and he's going to fight forward for a solid gain here. It's going to be 3rd down and short coming up. Something tells me Drew Aller's going to be coming in on this next drive, Ponzi. Third down. Let's get a stop here, boys. Shotgun. McCord hands it off, trying to pick it up on the ground. It's going to be close. It'll depend on the spot. And they're going to give him the advantage. By the way, where the ref is standing is nowhere close to where the run actually went. But they're going to give him an extra half yard here in the first down. Let's do prize picks next commercial break here, Ponzi, and then let's do donation menu after that. Shotgun here for McCord, condensed formation. He'll take the snap and he will hand it off, and it'll be one-on-one on the exterior, and he will make the tackler. Dalen Everett with a nice tackle there on Damian Martinez. Drew Aller currently warming up on the Steelers sideline. It does appear that the rookie out of Penn State will be taking his first snaps as a Pittsburgh Steeler in the preseason when the Steelers get the ball next. Condensed formation again, this time under center for McCord. Play action, roll out to the left. Pressure in his face, has to throw it off his back foot. Nice throw by McCord. It's caught for a first down. Nice little throw by Kyle McCord off his back foot with a guy in his face. Throwing the ball to an open receiver and a Green Bay Packer first down. Dalen Everett was sent on a pressure on the quarterback, and he did everything he could. It's just a nice play by McCord. Under center here is McCord. Takes a snap, play action. He's got plenty of time in the pocket. All day to throw. He's gearing up. He's going to launch down the field. Pressure. And now there's coverage by Everett. If it would have been a better throw, it might have been a touchdown, but Everett will celebrate nonetheless. Terrible throw by Kyle McCord down the field to his intended receiver. But no pass rush there from the Steelers at all. They gave McCord all day to throw. Just couldn't get it done. Just so you guys know, we'll be here for every single Steelers game this season. So if you want to join us for every single regular, and hopefully some postseason games for the Pittsburgh Steelers live on this channel, click that subscribe button. We also have daily and free Steelers content on the channel as well. Steelers send a pressure at McCord. As he throws, it's a nice throw from McCord. After a little bit of run after, he'll pick up about 11. First down, Packers. Now Dalen Everett. A little slow to get up, but he looks fine. He was the one in coverage as well. But maybe a flag on the play. I hate how the Steelers' coverage doesn't have a flag icon that they can put on screen. Personal foul, roughing the passer on the Steelers. Once again, lack of discipline from the Steelers, wanting to hit. I mean, listen, man, we've seen multiple instances here of the Steelers players kind of getting, I don't know how to describe it here. You know, first of all, this is a terrible, did he drive him to the ground? Is that what they're saying? Yeah, they're saying he put full body weight on him. So that's number 72 of the Steelers on the penalty. That would be Mr. Anthony Goodlow. Yeah, So now Green Bay has the ball at the Steelers 43. McCord will hand it off from under center on first down, and the running back will probably get about 5 yards there.
Fernando Mendoza threw his first touchdown pass.
And now there's an injury for a Packers player. It's number 70, an offensive lineman for them. That's Darian Kennard, a tackle. So hopefully he's okay. Now, a little bit of a game break here. I don't know if we're going to have time to do that during this game break. Got a $9 super chat, though, from Kurgan Cold. He put the 6 in there, so of course he's got to put the 9 in next. So get those nices down there in the chat for Mr. Kurgan Cold. He says, hope yins are all good too, bro. It's good to see you, Kurgan. $2 from Troy Philip Abuga says, let's go Steelers Nation. Good to see you, Troy. Longtime watcher of the channel. $2 from Bernard Nixon says, A-Rod. I think we already saw this one. Or did he send it again?
One. Yeah.
He sent it again. All right, so Aaron Rodgers has big calves. He's got 2 big calves, apparently. $2 from Bernard says, Jack, do you like A-Rod as a person too? I mean, yeah. Like, I don't know him as a person, so I can't stand up here and be like, oh, yeah, he's a great guy. But, like, just based on how his teammates talk about him, the way that, the people closest to him talk about him, I know he's a good teammate. I know the players in the locker room adore him. I think I don't have any problem with him as a person necessarily. $2 from Ali says, what's up, Jack and Ponzi? Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Ali. We got $5 from Slaymaker. That gets him into the raffle tonight. Says, I'm an Ohio State fan and a Steelers fan, so I'm hoping Will Howard gets his chance either this year or next year. He's got to make the team first, man. Maybe the team keeps 4 quarterbacks. And, like, the only way that you can really justify that, in my opinion, because, like, no teams carry 4 quarterbacks because you have 3 backup quarterbacks that don't provide any value on Sundays. If that's the case, the only reason why they would do that is we're going to have 2 quarterbacks pretty much have redshirt seasons, and then we have our true backup quarterback in Mason Rudolph, which I don't think is a great idea because there's only so many scout team reps to go, to divvy up. So, I don't know, man. We'll have to see. He played pretty well today, though. Like, I don't think he was necessarily like a big winner. Like, you can make the case for it. I thought he played very well, but, like, was it like, oh my gosh, he stood out and he played amazing tonight? I don't know if it was necessarily that, but, like, he played well tonight. Like, he certainly didn't cost himself anything tonight with the way he played. We're back in Pittsburgh, under center for Mr. McCord. He's going to hand it off under center, and it'll just be a 1-yard gain. Maybe if that. Looks like the refs will give him the 1-yard gain, though. It'll be 3rd down coming up. Yes, we did. Thank you so much, Kurgan. That's 2 raffle tickets for you, my friend, for the 2 super chats. By the way, we're about 20 subscribers away at this point from giving away another free raffle entry, and we're about 150 likes away from giving away another one, just so you know. We've already hit our goal tonight of hitting 121,000 subscribers, so thank you to everybody that joined our family here this evening. 3rd down and 6 for the Packers. Shotgun for McCord, spread formation, 2x2. McCord takes the snap. He's looking. Steelers drop into coverage, and he'll throw into a tight window. It's caught. 1st down, Packers. Threw that in a tight window, and they'll get down to the 35-yard line on the Steelers' side of the field. Steelers look like they dropped. Yeah, they dropped 9 in the coverage there, including 2 defensive tackles. So they really didn't want to give Kyle McCord a lot of space. But he found that space, and he moves the chains. Who said people don't get exotic in the preseason? Under center, Kyle McCord, condensed formation, handoff, and he's going to pick up 1 yard. Looks like Sebastian Castro there to trip up the running back. Good play by the second-year safety out of Iowa. All right, shotgun here for McCord. He's got a bunch out to his right. He's going to hand it off, and another decent run stop here for the Steelers after about a 3 or 4 yard gain. Gets down to the 20, and now they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Play your first $5 lineup with code HMA. If you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. All right, let's see if the Steelers defense can get a stop here. Shotgun for McCord. He's got a stack out and a nasty split out to the right. McCord will take the snap. He's looking, pressure getting to him, and now he has to throw off his back foot. Did not get to the line of scrimmage. But they're not going to call intentional grounding here. At least I don't see a flag. But that was 3rd down and 5, guys. So it's going to be 4th and 5. They'll send on the field goal unit.
I think that was a...
That was Goodlow there.
Yeah, well, I think there was a receiver in the area.
Oh, okay. They're saying that there was a receiver in the area. I got you. Yeah, fair enough. But Jamin Davis with another pressure. I think Jamin's had a good night tonight.
Yeah.
He's had a couple. So. He has a sack. He has another pressure there. Anthony Goodlow with a nice pressure up the middle as well. Everyone type miss in the chat. The kick is up, and it's right down the middle. Packers retake the lead, score 9-7. And that, I mean, with that long drive from Green Bay, that almost locks it in here, guys, that Drew Aller is going to be coming up next, and he will get the rest of this football game. But before we get into the rest of today's show, and we see Drew Aller for the first time in a Steelers uniform playing a preseason game, let's tell you about our presenting sponsor here at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Preseason football is here, and there isn't a better place to cash in on your football takes this season than with our friends at Prize Picks. The app is really easy to use. You just pick more than or less than on a few player stat projections and then lock in your lineup. And this, in our particular Prize Picks lineup here tonight, we've hit on our first 2, which was Jeremy Bernard, and then Sky Moore, taking the less on him. So he's not going to fill that bar up. So now to get 3 for 3 and for us to cash in and get $95 on just a $20 entry fee from our friends at Prize Picks, Drew Aller just needs to get 74 pass yards or more for me and Ponzi to walk away with $95 in winnings. And best of all, guys, Prize Picks just switched their offer. All you have to do is play your first $5 lineup with code HMA. And if you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. Because of this new offer, there's not a better time to join than right now, right before the start of football season. So lock in and win that first lineup today. One more time, that's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Click the link in the comments and description to download the app today. As always, play responsibly, and a big thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring us here at Steelers Talk. Just so you guys are aware, we do have a donation menu, so you guys can donate via Super Chat, via Venmo, or via PayPal. We'll show the Venmo and PayPal locations here in just a second, but we are doing not 1, not 2, but 3 raffles today. We're going to be giving away a Jennings Dunker mug. We're going to be giving away a Blitzburg t-shirt and a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing here. If you want to enter the raffle, $5 gets you in. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets plus your name on the Steelers Talk Gong. $20, 10 tickets plus we spin the wheel. $50 we bang, and we do a tortilla slap. And then for every $2.50 we hit the gong here on the show. And if you guys want to double your raffle entries, you guys can send your donations to Venmo or PayPal. You can find me at Jack-Sperry on Venmo or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. We greatly appreciate your guys' support. Without you, we would not be able to do what we do every single day here on Steelers Talk, which is to hopefully provide you guys the best Steelers coverage for free anywhere here on YouTube. All right. We do have a Venmo here coming in from Kevin K. $5 gets him into the raffle with 2 raffle tickets. This Steelers Chat Sports, will Drew Aller have at least 125 yards passing tonight? I mean, that'd be great. But for us to hit on our Prize Picks, all we need is 74. So that's what I'm hoping for here. It's going to be interesting here. And now we are back in Pittsburgh, and the kick is away. Eli Heidenreich back there to return this kick. It's going to be fielded at the 1. Let's see. Actually, no, Weegan is the one that returns it. He only gets it to around the 21. Ball comes out late, but he was down. And that is where Drew Aller, quarterback out of Penn State, will actually take the field this time. And he'll try and lead this Pittsburgh Steelers team to a victory. Takes over here with a 2-point deficit. Field goal takes the lead here. Let's see what the kid from Happy Valley is able to do in his Steelers preseason debut. Under center is Aller here. Looks like Caleb Johnson is finally in this ball game. Takes the snap, hands it off to KJ, and he will pick up 2. Not much blocked up for him, but he picks up 2 yards. All right, man. Here we go. By the way, we are 10 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry. We are here for every single Steelers game this season. We'll be here again next week for the Steelers' second preseason game. We also go live during the week to talk about Steelers topics, and we have daily and free VOD content as well. Daily videos. Now, a toss play to Caleb Johnson. Not much blocked up for him again, and it's no gain. Definitely not doing Caleb Johnson any favors here along the offensive line, and now you're putting Drew Aller in a 3rd and long situation here on his first drive. Let's see if the rookie from Penn State is able to move the chains here. There we go. He's got trips left. Shotgun for Aller. Looks like Packers are getting ready to blitz him here. See how he handles the heat. Takes the snap. They send 5. Aller steps up, throws over the middle. It's going to be caught. There goes Caden Weegan. He's off and running all the way down to the 50. And he's returned man to the 40, the 30, to the 20, to the 10. Caden Weegan is down at the 1-yard line. Oh, my goodness. What a connection by 2 Steelers rookies. Huge amount of yardage for Drew Aller. Is he already hitting our prize picks on that? Drew Aller hit Caden Weegan over the middle of the field. The nickel defender that was guarding him fell down on a little bit of a push-off that Caden Weegan got away with. And then Weegan, after the catch, absolutely ran away with it. And Ponzi and I are going to win $95 on prize picks tonight. Let's go. Oh, my goodness, man. We haven't seen Weegan get to the open space as a returner yet, but holy cow, did it show up on that play.
Handled the blitz beautifully.
Beautiful throw from Aller, right on the money, over the middle of the field, obviously wide open because the defender fell down, but that's how you handle the blitz. He got the ball out on time. That is what we want to see. Fantastic stuff. I think I do. I think I do want that clip. Yeah, let's get that clipped, and let's title that Drew Aller's first Steelers pass. So Steelers have the ball. It's marked at the 2-yard line. That was electric, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and long, and he gets over, what did he get? 75 yards on that one throw. All it took him was one throw. And he already hit the more on prize picks. That was impressive. Now, obviously, most of the yardage there is after the catch, but the process from Aller on that throw was good. Like, he identified that the pressure was coming in a certain direction. He knew where to put his eyes. Found an open receiver, put it right on the money. And by the way, like, that play doesn't end up being as big as it is, Ponzi, if he's not putting it out in front of Caden Weegan, right? Like, if he has to stop a little bit, if it's not perfectly thrown, Caden Weegan can't catch that in stride and run and pick up that yardage after the catch. So that was really well done by Drew Aller. It's just one throw, but, like, the process there was really good. All right, we got almost 3,000 people in this chat room right now. We're going to be covering every single snap of Drew Aller during the Steelers preseason this year. By the way, let's give away a free raffle entry. We just got to our next 100 subscribers. So type those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle entry. Let's go. Type those me's, baby. If you like what you just saw, click that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 1,800 likes right now. Come on. I want to give away as many free raffle entries as possible, man. This fan base deserves it. Let's go. Type those me's. We got Ali, the pivot point, Brian, Sky Wells, Jay Casper, Brandon Adam, Doug Howie, Kurgan Cold, Louis, Slants, Ali, Kenny. Come on, who wants it, baby? Who wants a free raffle entry? I'm going to give this free raffle entry to Slants with a Z. Slants with a Z. All right, we're about to get back in Pittsburgh here. Steelers have the ball at the 2-yard line after the 75-yard catch and run from Caden Weegan. And we wanted to see this preseason, Ponzi, how Weegan looked as a receiver. He's looked pretty good in training camp practices, but, man, that was a big-time play. All right, under center is Aller. Caleb Johnson, the back. Condensed formation. Takes the snap. Play action. Roll out to the right. Aller throws, and it's dropped. It would have been a touchdown to Riley Nowakowski, and he dropped a touchdown. By the way, we are now in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Play $5 and use code HMA. If you do that and you win your lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. By the way, this is a touchdown pass from Drew Aller. Riley Nowakowski, got to catch that ball, man. Especially if he wants to have significant playing time this year. Like if he wants to be running that route with Aaron Rodgers at quarterback, can't drop that, man. So here we go. Second down and goal, shotgun Aller. Takes the snap. Read option, he keeps it, and he's going to run it in! Touchdown, Drew Aller! Let's go, man, and the Steelers retake the lead. Aller finishes what he started, and what a first drive for Drew Aller in the Pittsburgh Steelers uniform. Let's go, man. Beautiful read from Aller on the read option. The end crashes in on Caleb Johnson. He reads it beautifully, pulls it, and dives in for the touchdown. And the Acrisure Stadium crowd goes crazy for number 16. Let's go, man. Good for him. Good for Drew. Now the backup kicker here for Pittsburgh puts up the extra point, and it's good. The backup kicker, by the way, is a rookie, Lath Margin. Man, that was electric, guys. Yeah, sounds good, Ponzi. Sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Whoo, man, that's about as good as it could have gone for Drew Aller. Now, obviously, it was a catch and run, and there was only a select number of plays. There wasn't like a lot of plays there. Like Will Howard's 2-minute drive, there's a lot more plays, right? But, third down and 9 or whatever it was to find that open receiver in the seam and then let that guy run, like throw the ball perfectly in stride. Like that's a really good start to Drew Aller's preseason. Now, it's also worth mentioning here, guys, he's going up against third and fourth string defenders, okay? I'm not sitting up here saying Drew Aller's ready to play because he's not, all right? And that's why you bring in Drew Aller, a developmental guy, when you have Aaron Rodgers, is that you hope that Aller can develop this year. No matter how well Aller plays this year, he's not going to be the starter, all right? Like, at very best, he wins the QB2 job just because he balls out in the preseason. But even then, I think that's very unlikely. He's likely going to be a redshirt QB3 that's going to take a lot of the scout team reps in practices during the week this year. But you want to see growth. You want to see high-level process from him. And that's what we saw on that first drive, which is very encouraging. Kick is away. It's going to be fielded at the 5-yard line, and they will take it out to around the 30-yard line. Decent return for Green Bay. And let's see what the Steelers defense has in store for us here. By the way, guys, if you have any comments, any questions, anything like that you want to get on the show, feel free to super chat any dollar amount. Every single super chat will get on screen. We'll answer every question, and we will not leave this live stream until every super chat gets their love. Also, we're doing 3 raffles today. We're doing a mug raffle, a t-shirt raffle, and a jersey raffle. So if you want to enter all 3 of those raffles, $5 in a super chat is all it takes to enter. $10 gets you 3, $20 gets you 10. First down here, play action bootleg to the right, and McCord's going to throw complete for about a 6 or 7 yard gain on the flood concept. See if I can find this. All right, 2nd down and 6. Shotgun, 3 receiver set spread for McCord. Takes the snap, a little bit of a high snap, but he corrals it, throws it, and a little bit off target, but I think he caught it. He did. First down, Packers, number 87. Picks up a solid 7-yard gain and a Packers first down. All right, we got some super chats coming up here, so we'll get into those in a moment. Next commercial break. Of course, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We're less than 50 likes away, by the way, from giving away another free raffle entry. Play action rollout to the left for McCord this time, and he's trying to run away from Goodlow. He will, and he'll pick up 2 or 3 yards on the scamper. Got about a minute left in the third quarter. Score is 14-9, Steelers lead. Lou Nichols ran the first touchdown in the 2-minute drill, on the successful 2-minute drill led by Will Howard. And then Drew Aller has a rushing touchdown tonight. And now the Packers on 2nd down and 7 are in the offset I formation. McCord will can the play at the line of scrimmage. Looking, pressure on him. Now he has to roll out to the left, and now pressure's there again, and he's going to be sacked. There we go. And that is number 30 for the Steelers on defense. That would be Mr. Israel Mukuamu. Big-bodied safety brings down McCord, and that's what we love to see right there, folks. It'll be 3rd down and 19. Type sack in the chat. Type sack in the chat. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. We are on to the fourth. We still got one more quarter of Drew Aller, folks, so don't go anywhere. Type those 4s. We're on our way to the fourth quarter. Let's catch up on some super chats here. $20 from Mikey, don't miss. That's another wheel spin here. Right? We haven't collected any more wheel spins since the half, right? So do we want to do that now, or do we want to do it at the end? Yeah, let's just do it right now. Mikey, don't miss is pack your shit, Will.
Pick your shit, Will.
Come on, man. Listen, man, there's no reason to bring down Will Howard, okay? There's no reason to bring down Will Howard.
Sperry, you're glazing Will Howard
I think Will has played pretty well tonight. All right, like there's no reason to put down Will Howard. All right, we can celebrate Drew without putting down Will Howard. Okay, but I appreciate the $20 super chat, my friend.
Thank God.
All right, tortilla slap. All right, should we have the new guy slap me here?
Yeah.
You want to slap me? Sure you want that? All right.
So he says, "Sure, you want that."
All right, here we go. Speaking to the mic, introduce yourself, my friend.
Get on camera.
Send us full screen here. Everyone say hi to the next intern here. What's your name and what's your college? What's your signing bonus? Yeah, it works.
My name is Connor Peterson. The signing bonus is disclosed.
Okay, there we go. College?
I went to Loyola Marymount.
All right.
On the West Coast. I'm a Cali boy.
All right, give me your best shot here, kid.
Love to hear the Cali pipeline.
Get on camera here. Let everyone see you.
Oh!
Rookie's got some powers. Way better than the other kid. I'll tell you that right now. We got ourselves a fucking keeper right here, man.
I took it easy on you.
Ponzi slaps like a chick, dude. I'm sorry, man.
Bro, I don't want to ruin your face, bro.
Ruin my face.
Pause.
You think you're powerful enough to ruin my face?
I do.
Jesus Christ, man. Well, thank you so much for laying it off, all right?
All right.
Jesus Christ, Ponzi. Next super chat here. Next super chat.
He said, Ryan Caravan, yo, I just got off work. Who's been playing good / bad?
So far, Drew Aller, really impressive first drive. I thought Will Howard played pretty well today. Was it like amazing? No, not necessarily, but like, he had a really good 2-minute drill. Like, he showed a lot of good things. He had an awesome throw to Robert Tonyan that was nearly a touchdown. But here we go, 3rd and 19. We're back. Now McCord is going to dump it off his check down. Good coverage by the Steelers, and they will wrap up. And that will be the end of this drive for Green Bay. We will see Drew Aller momentarily here, folks. So we will get probably another punt return from Weegan, who has been absolute electricity. But Asante Samuel Jr., I thought, had a really good night. Jeremy Bernard had a really good night. Had multiple catches. Lou Nichols had a good night tonight. I thought Devin Boykin stood out a little bit. Robert Tonyan, really good night for him. Gabriel Rubio, I think he's been doing a really good job at nose tackle tonight. Jamin Davis has had a couple pressures, and then Caden Weegan has looked really good, specifically as as a receiver. Like, that's how he stood out today, not as a kick returner necessarily, as he gets a short return here. Aller and the Steelers offense will retake over here. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already.
We're getting calls for I don't want to ruin your face as a shirt. Tortilla.
I had an idea for one. We should do show me them TDs.
Oh, I love that.
We should do that.
We should do that. We should do that.
And it should be a guy with a really short shirt that's doing a touchdown sign, but you can see like the shirt's like
it's just
riding
like really
up.
hairy chest.
Yeah, like I feel like that'd be a great T-shirt idea. And by the way, that could be used for more than just Steelers. So if James Yoder, our CEO, is watching,
hey, if you would get that, spam me.
Yeah, spam me in the chat if you would get that T-shirt, man.
I would get it.
We can make it happen.
Cam Hayward, a.k.a. my clone.
All right, man.
The audio is tripping.
The audio is tripping? My audio?
I'm thinking we're...
Or is it maybe your audio, my friend? Do you hear me clearly, Ponzi?
I hear you clear. I hear everything clearly. And I have my headphones on the other stream.
All right, man. Here we go. Shotgun. Eli Heidenreich in at running back now. Pittsburgh native. Let's see what he can do, man. Broderick Jones still out there, by the way, with the third teamers.
City, you might want to reconnect your stream. LB City. Just reconnect your stream.
Yeah, just reconnect the stream. Everybody else is saying it's all clear. He might just be trolling, too.
Yeah,
that's possible. Somebody's just trolling us. All right, here we go. Drew Aller back out there. Eli Heidenreich next to him in the shotgun. 3 receiver set. 2 receivers to his right. Aller will take the snap. Looks to his right. Will throw the quick out route. It is caught, and there he goes. Hurleman is going to break free for a big gain. 20 yards for Drew Aller. This one was more on, the run after for Hurleman than it was on Aller the throw. It was just a little quick out route. But well placed. And then, there was a really bad 4th-team Green Bay Packer defender that fell down, which led to the bigger run after catch for Hurleman, who was a really good second half wide receiver for the Steelers last year in the preseason. Made the practice squad. But Drew Aller racking up those yards in his Steelers preseason debut. Under center now for Aller. Play action. They're letting him rip it here. It's going to throw a touch ball, and it's going to be incomplete. Good coverage and a flag. It's going to be flagged here. Tried to go to Levi Wentz. It was a pretty nice ball, I'm not going to lie. Like, he only gave his receiver a chance. And it's going to be pass interference on the defense. So Steelers offense continues to move forward. Did you see the touch that he threw that with? I think he threw that off platform, too.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really nice ball. Like, not to sound like a glazer here, but it was a really nice ball.
It was a good ball, but the defender hooked him, so he didn't really have a shot.
Yeah.
1st down and 10, under center. Condensed formation. Only one receiver out wide for Pittsburgh. See if we can get Eli the ball here, guys. Toss play to Eli to the left. No blockers in front of him. He picks up a yard.
Hey, give him 1.5. Got to give an extra half for the Steelers or the Pittsburgh native.
Just so all you guys know, every single 100 subscribers we add on today's show, we're giving away a free raffle entry every 200 likes. Right now we are 25 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. We're a little bit over 50 subs away. And then also, if you want free raffle entries, all you have to do on today's show is go to my X account, give me a follow, and then repost my pinned tweet. If you do that, we'll put you in the raffle. Now they go empty with Aller. Quick throw over the middle, beautifully thrown, caught, first down. Off platform again for Will Howard to Levi Wentz this time, picks up the first down. You know how difficult that is, Ponzi, to go off your back foot, off platform like that, and still throw like a beautifully on target ball to the intermediate middle of the field? That was a nice throw right there.
Kind of like shot put it a little bit. That was
little sidearm, a little flick of the wrist. Shotgun again for Aller. They're letting him air this shit out, man. They're throwing it on like every play. Aller, clean pocket. Another throw over the middle. Wide open Hurleman. He's going to get down to the 29-yard line. Big gain. First down, Steelers. Absolute electricity, baby. Drew Aller is cutting up the Green Bay Packers, or at least the soon-to-not-be Green Bay Packers, the 3rd and 14 defenders. But the process is there. He's getting the ball out immediately, guys. There is no hesitancy to Drew Aller's game at this point. Every single ball is out at the top of the drop, on target. Now from the 29, shotgun again for Aller. He'll take the snap. They're going to light him up. Let's see how he handles the blitz. He throws goal ball, end zone, and it's good coverage, incomplete. Tried to go to Hurleman, who lost the rep. Listen, man, that's what you're supposed to do.
Exactly. I was literally about to say that.
you get pressure. You process that information. You're like, I got one-on-one on the outside. Now, Hurleman is a smaller receiver, so he's probably not going to handle physical coverage on the outside. But listen, man, the process was there for Drew Aller.
And exactly.
And if that's DK Metcalf, that might be a touchdown. Now shotgun on 2nd down and 10. Quick game here, complete for a gain of 5 or 6.
I think he dove forward.
For a
definitely not
for
John
a solid
Smith.
gain. Number 81 on the catch. That is Lake McCree, rookie out of USC.
Not John Doe Smith.
Got almost 3,000 people in the chat in the 4th quarter of a preseason game here, guys. Let's go. Click that subscribe button. Click that thumbs up icon.
If you want Drew Aller to throw a touchdown.
If you want Drew Aller to throw a touchdown. If you want a free raffle entry. Shotgun here for Aller. Takes the snap. 3rd down and 5. Quick underneath throw. It's caught to move the chains to Hurleman. Ball out immediately again.
Sperry, I'm loving this. I'm not.
He looks incredible.
He looks great.
I know it's playing with 3rd and 4th stringers. I know it's vanilla defense in the second half of a preseason game, but man, the process looks really freaking good for Aller right here. 2-by-2 formation, shotgun. Aller looking. Nothing there initially. Now he's looking to scramble to his right. He throws. Sideline caught. Nice little play out of structure there once again to Lake McCree.
And now in the Prize Picks Red Zone?
Now in the Prize Picks Red Zone, play $5. Use code HMA when you play that $5 lineup. If you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups.
Now, look, guys, we're not saying, obviously, he's beating them with, like, his arm strength and all that, or, like, these are 3rd stringer. The processing is what we're looking at here.
Footwork looks clean. The ball is accurate. The ball is out.
The ball is zooming.
Like, this is impressive, man. I'm not going to lie. Under center, two wide receiver formation. They finally hand it off to Eli Heidenreich, who will pick up 2 or 3.
Look, man, like, Drew
Throw another touchdown here, Drew. Throw another touchdown here. Make it a 2-possession game for us here.
Obviously, probably going to be working with all 4 downs here.
Like, dude, like, people were slurping Carson Beck at the Hall of Fame game last week.
He did most
He's not doing what Aller's doing right now, man.
Aller looks like a quarterback.
Shotgun here for Aller. Bunch formation out to the left in a nasty split. Aller will take the snap. He's looking. Pressure collapsing. Now he steps back. Now he's going to throw end zone, and it's going to be incomplete. Tried to go out of structure to Caden Weegan. Put it only where his receiver could get it, but not in the vicinity.
4th down and 3, they're going.
4th down and 3. I'd say let's go for it, man. Why not? Give Aller the chance to go for it here. Holding on the defense. And by the way, they're going to call it on the guy that was holding Weegan. So if they didn't hold Weegan, that might have been a touchdown right there.
And once again, too, the processing there, the footwork to step out of the pocket and give himself at least a platform to throw. That's exactly what you're looking for. It wasn't a perfect ball, but he was held.
But who knows? Maybe it was exactly where he wanted to put it, but his guy was held.
I know it sounds like we're slurping.
Yeah, I know it sounds like we are making excuses for Aller here, but if somebody's holding the receiver after Aller has thrown the ball, it's that
and he looks good out here.
It's an explanation more than an excuse. Shotgun here for Aller. New set of downs at the 5. 1st down and goal. Roll out to the left. Throws. Wide open receiver on the money. Caught. Touchdown. Caden Weegan continues his strong day. Drew Aller with his 2nd touchdown of this 4th quarter. Let's go, man. Show me them TDs. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fire me up.
We might have ourselves a quarterback, guys. We might have ourselves a quarterback.
We might have ourselves a receiver here. Caden Weegan.
Perfect ball.
Perfectly thrown ball on the run to his left.
Gosh, man.
What an impressive 2 drives for Drew Aller to start his preseason here in Pittsburgh. As Pittsburgh puts in the extra point, it's good. 20-9, Steelers lead in the 4th.
Dude.
Let's go, man.
Fire me up.
It looks like the Steelers are well on their way to winning this game. And you know what we've also won today, Ponzi? Our Prize Picks lineup. And if you guys want to make some money with our friends at Prize Picks here this season, you guys can go check them out. Download their app. They are America's #1 sports picks app. Preseason football is here, and there isn't a better place to cash in on your football takes this season than with our friends at Prize Picks. The app is really easy to use. You just pick more than or less than on a few player stat projections and then lock in your lineup. And guys, we've already won our lineup tonight because Sky Moore is out for the rest of the night. He's not going to be filling up his bar here. And as you guys can see here, Drew Aller and Jeremy Bernard have already more than gotten their mores or less for today's game. So we are walking away with $95 in winnings here on Steelers Talk because we know ball. And if you guys know ball too, you guys can download the Prize Picks app today. Now's the perfect time to do so, guys, because Prize Picks just switched their offer. All you have to do is play your first $5 lineup with code HMA, and if you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. Because of this new offer, there's not a better time to join than right now, right before the start of football season, so lock in and win that first lineup today. One more time, that's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Click the link in the comments and description to download the app today. As always, play responsibly, and a big thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring us here at Steelers Talk. By the way, let's give away a free raffle entry after that touchdown. We have passed 1,800 likes on today's show. David Smith says, nice TDs, Jack. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
We need to get that shirt, guys.
We need to get that shirt done, man.
And maybe Sperry should be the model.
Maybe I should be the model for it. Just a skinny guy, touchdown, all this different stuff. Weegan. He was our 4th-round pick this year. You've never heard of Weegan?
I saw number
Everyone here at Chat Sports has never heard of Caden Weegan, apparently.
I heard of him.
I saw number 10, and I thought it was Roman Wilson.
And you...
Roman Wilson. And I see Wet Jet. I'm like, who the heck is
It's Weegan.
Is it spelled like Wet Jet?
It's spelled like Wetgen, but it's Weegan.
Like, who's Wet Jet?
Well, you should have just tuned into the stream.
All
You
right.
guys show me your TDs.
All right.
Sperry did.
For Wet Jet.
All right, let's give away this free raffle entry. Let's give this one to Kevin Royce. R-O-Y-S-E. Kevin Royce.
So Freight Train asking where you got your pendant.
Oh, I got this from our sponsor at GLD, actually, guys. And right now, if you use code, I think it's Chat Sports.
I
think it's Chat Sports. You guys get 40% off. You can get this same exact necklace if you want. They got a bunch of other styles. Fantastic stuff. I know a number of people in this audience have ordered stuff from GLD as well. We're really proud to partner with those guys, so go check them out. All right, the kick is away. We're back in Pittsburgh. It's going to be fielded at the 4 and taken to about the 31-yard line. So listen, man, if Drew Aller plays this way, Ponzi, through the rest of the preseason, listen, he's played so well that, you would have to think about making him QB2. You would, if he played this well the rest of the preseason. Now, Green Bay has a holding call, which will bring him back here for this new drive. Steelers up 21-9 in the fourth quarter here.
All I'm saying.
Drew Aller, man, dude, the slingshot motion that he has in his upper body,
arm angles that he used.
It's so clean with the upper body. It's so rotational. He had multiple off-platform throws on the money on that drive.
Exactly.
Dude, this guy looks like a starting quarterback. Now, obviously, he's playing against third and fourth stringers. Now, let's not go crazy.
Now, haters will say, Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, haters will say Kenny Pickett. But his talent is so much more than Pickett's ever was.
Yeah.
Handoff here on first down for Green Bay, a gain of 1.
8 out of 10, 143 yards passing. And the thing is that even the 2 incompletions weren't bad incompletions. It wasn't like it was tipped in the air and should have been a turnover-worthy play. It was just incompletions because it was dropped or it was throwaway.
Correct. Man, Drew Aller's night. Dude, if we end up stealing this guy, if he's our next franchise quarterback, you got him in round 3, that's not only the steal of the draft for Pittsburgh, that's the steal of the draft for the entire 2026 NFL draft. There we go. Now the 4th-string quarterback is in for Green Bay, and he's going to get sacked immediately. Jamin Davis continues his strong night with his 2nd sack, brought down all the way back at the 5-yard line. Who is this cat for Green Bay? Yeah, Diego Pavia, give me a break. It's Kyron Drones, the rookie out of Virginia Tech. Or maybe he's a second-year guy?
Kyron
Drones. No way. So now 3rd down and forever. They're just going to hand it off and punt on this drive. Drew Aller's going to have plenty of time to get us another touchdown here. Packers will punt. Steelers will get the football. Drew Aller will have probably close to around 6.5 minutes to work. Kevin Roy says, Jack, am I in the raffle? Yes, you are, Kevin. By the way, we're getting close to the end of the game, so if you want a chance to get into the raffle here, you guys can either follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry and repost my pinned tweet. If you do those things, you get a free raffle entry. But if you want to purchase your raffle ticket here, $5 gets you in, $10 gets you 3, $20 gets you 10. Punts away. Weegan back there. It's going to be fielded. Actually, no, it's not Weegan. It's Hurleman. Makes a couple-man miss. And he's going to be brought down at the 40. Good field position for Aller and the Steelers. Let's go, baby. We get another drive of Drew Aller. No, we haven't gotten any Venmos in the second half here. Let me double check, though. Let me double check here, guys. Oh, no, we did. Hat Guy LTs with a $1 super chat says, damn, I'm a Will Howard person, but damn, Drew Aller looks confident, like the kid's confidence. He looks like Matthew Stafford, LOL. He's looking darn good. Now, listen, man, aesthetically, okay? Aesthetically, with the slingshot arm motion, the sidearm passes, the touch throws off platform, aesthetically it looks like Matthew Stafford. Like the size, the arm strength, the elastic arm talent, like at the very, very top of like the best case scenario for Drew Aller, that's the kind of quarterback we're talking about. But obviously, he's coming into this thing. He was a 3rd-round pick for a reason. He's got flaws, and he's going to have to prove that those flaws are not going to show up in regular season games if he wants to be this team's future franchise quarterback, and he wants to get even close to his upside. So I'm not sitting here saying Drew Aller's the next Matthew Stafford. I'm just saying aesthetically, from the size to the arm motion to the arm strength, it all looks like Matthew Stafford. But obviously, there's more to the quarterback position than just the aesthetics of how big you are and what your arm talent is, right? You got to master the position. And Matthew Stafford, make no mistake, is one of, if not the best in-structure playmaker in all of football. He won MVP last year, okay? So trust me, I'm not saying Drew Aller's Matthew Stafford, okay? But like, that's the kind of upside we're talking about here if he can get on a similar level of nuance as Stafford is at this point in his career. $5 from Ali gets into the raffle, says, let's go Steelers Nation. Get loud. Get me in the raffle. You're in, pal. $5 from Devone again says, oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, never mind. He says, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. Here we go. We got Aller throwing the ball deep. Here we go. To Weegan, who's running with speed. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
I got two verses. I couldn't find a third one there. Under center for Aller to start this new drive at the 40. They'll hand it off to Heidenreich, who gets no gain.
Trizzy sent you the clip for your Twitter.
Thank you. Thank you to Triz, part of our social team here at Chat Sports.
Trizzy Trace.
Holding on the defense for Green Bay on that first down run. That's going to give the Steelers a new set of downs and a 5-yard gain. Got a $5 Venmo here from Dalton M. Says, if we keep Will Howard, the QB competition is going to be wild next year. If Aller keeps playing like this, man, especially against scout team, Will Howard's not going to be able to compete, man. I'm sorry, man. Like
he just doesn't have the talent.
Like he just doesn't have the physical tools that Drew does. And if Drew's looking this good from a process standpoint, he's going to be the starter next year, man. But listen, man, it's still a possibility. I'm not willing to completely rule out Will Howard at this point. Handoff here to Heidenreich again. Picks up 3 or 4. Probably his best run of the night. Maybe the biggest loser of the night, though, Ponzi, Caleb Johnson. I think he's only had, 2 carries on the entire night? It's like, dude, this is the time for you to try and see what you have in Caleb Johnson. And you get 2 carries? That's not a good sign, man. Not great, Bob. Play action rollout to the right. Aller looking. Throws. Caught. Almost a first down. Gets about 9.5. Another good throw on the run by Drew Aller.
Bro,
Number 89, Joaquin Davis.
I know it sounds like we're glazing him, but you're like, oh, he's playing against third and fourth stringers. Who are these guys he's throwing to? Caden Weegan's probably the best one.
I mean, listen, man, a well-thrown ball, like a perfectly placed ball in stride is a perfectly placed ball in stride. It doesn't matter who he's throwing to or who he's throwing it against. And the process looks good. Handoff here. Eli Heidenreich will pick up 2 yards and a first down on 3rd and 1. And by the way, guys, I said this maybe 20 minutes ago. Just because he plays well against 3rd and 4th string players doesn't mean he's ready to play right away. I'm not sitting here today saying Drew Aller should be this team's QB1 or even the QB2. Now, if he plays this way for all 3 preseason games, maybe I will be saying he should be QB2. But just because you rip apart 3rd and 4th team defense doesn't mean you're a starting quarterback in this league. I still think he's going to have to take the whole year to develop, learn behind Rodgers, and then next year he'll be ready. Shotgun here, 3 receiver set, first down and 10 on the Packers' 44-yard line. Aller looking, throwing, and it's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Not the best read from Aller. Number 38 of the Packers got into the throwing window and knocked the ball away. What's up, Beast? Captain Cully's here. What's up? Tyler Shuck last year, Drew Aller this year. Come on. It's early. It's against 3rd and 4th stringers, but he looks good.
I can acknowledge.
2nd down and 10 here for Aller. Condensed formation. Heidenreich the back. He'll take the snap, hand off to Heidenreich, nothing blocked up for him. He fights forward for maybe, never mind, there's a little bit of a push forward there. Let's see how many yards they give him here, but it'll be third down and relatively long for Aller. Let's see if he can move the chains. What's up, Captain Coley?
Last thing I'll ask you. Anything surprising about anything good or bad?
About him tonight?
What you see? Anything that
No. I mean, listen, man, we're seeing tonight what I saw in Latrobe. Like, getting the ball out on time every time, playing with accuracy, playing with confidence. Accuracy, man. Like, what the fuck? We're talking about Drew Aller with perfect accuracy now. Like, it's awesome. Third down and 8, trips right. Aller cans the play at the line. See what he can do here. Takes the snap. They're just going to hand it off. They're trying to just win the game. Fourth down. I'd say go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Oh,
Looks like McCarthy's calling a play. Come on, Drew.
man.
Let's move the chains here, kid.
All I was saying is you were tuned into our Matter stream yesterday. Mike McCarthy looks different here.
Yeah, guys. On Madden 27, if you haven't seen it yet, Mike McCarthy
Did
looks
him
like a
dirty.
goblin.
It's terrible. I like this fit from Matt LaFleur, though.
All right, fourth down and 4.
Come on, Drew.
Pressure moment for Drew. He's changing the play at the line. Takes the snap, looking. He's going to throw deep down the field, and he's held fast. Easily a defensive pass interference. It was actually a well-thrown ball, but once again, Hurleman, he got pretty much horse-collared as he beat his DB. So the Steelers are going to get the ball inside the 10-yard line, and we might have a 3-touchdown performance for Drew Aller in the preseason opener. Like, I mean, he literally gets horse-collared down the field because he was so scared. I mean, like, if he doesn't get horse-collared, that's probably a catch for a touchdown for Hurleman. Maybe. It's possible. But now the Steelers get the ball, first down, and never mind, it's not goal. It's going to be at the 14-yard line. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. Under center is Aller. Takes a snap, hands it off. Heidenreich bounces it outside. He'll pick up 2. By the way, Prize Picks is our presenting sponsor for today's red zone. Play your first $5 with code HMA. And if you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups.
I will say, Eli had some nice vision there. His offensive line's doing him no favors.
And that's going to be the 2-minute warning, guys. Make sure you click that subscribe button because we're going to be here covering every single snap of Drew Aller this preseason. We'll cover every single snap of Will Howard. We'll cover every single snap of anybody. They could play Ponzi at quarterback. We'll still be live on this channel. Yeah, with his terrible cadence.
Hey, sticker.
Jesus.
Yeah, here we go. Are your winners and losers almost done?
Yeah, they're not finalized, but I probably want to add one more to winners and maybe at least one more to losers. I have to think about it, though. What's up? Yeah, so he's good. Well, I don't want to jinx it here, guys, but, you know, at least so far, we've gotten through this game pretty much injury-free. There was a little scare of Deshaun Jameson, but he was back on the field. Knock on wood if you're with me there.
And not to be a doctor here, I think he probably just had a cramp.
Yeah, probably. Hat Guy LTs with a $1 Venmo says, I trust Sperry's judgment on QBs. The Tyler Shuck, I don't care if it's against backups. Now I want to see him start against real defenses, so hopefully the Steelers have a few weeks to rest starters at the end of the season. That probably won't happen. Like, there's maybe 1 or 2 teams in the entire league that can rest starters at the end of the season. But, like, I think the best you're going to see from Drew this year maybe is he gets a start for a preseason game. And he plays with the first-team guys for, like, a drive. But I don't think that's going to happen because I think McCarthy's going to play Aaron Rodgers with the first-teamers in future weeks. So here's the thing, though, Hat Guy. Here's something that not a lot of people realize. The scout team quarterback plays against the first-team defense in practice every single week. And they're learning the schemes of other NFL teams. So not only do they learn the Steelers' scheme, but they have to learn the schemes of every other defense or every other offense the Steelers play this year. So you get a great football education. And that's probably the plan for Drew Aller this year, to take most, if not all, of the scout team reps throughout practices this week, or not this week, this year. And that kind of education where he can go up against one of the best defenses in the league, hopefully this year, in the Pittsburgh Steelers defense. I'm going to probably after the game because I posted the actual clip that the team posted. $5 from Ali. Says, Will is the future. Put my twin in the raffle. Ali the Reaper. This $5 for him. Ali the Reaper, you are in on the raffle. $10 from Ruthless Bumpkins, as I'm excited about the possibilities this season. Let's go Steelers. You and me both, my friend. That's 3 raffle tickets for you. And Marco Man with a 3 raffle tickets for you as well. Says, glad to see Drew is making smart decisions on 3rd downs and 4th downs for that matter. $2 from Adam Backer. Says, in Weegan, we trust. Weegan, huge winner tonight. $5 from Dustin Pregner. Hope I'm saying that right. Says, why promote Prize Picks if Pennsylvania and most Steelers fans can't bet on sports with Prize Picks? It's because every single show here at Chat Sports is presented by Prize Picks. It's going to be, it's daily fantasy. It's not sports betting. Handoff here for a gain of about 2 or 3. Heidenreich again. Kenny Basler, $10. Appreciate you. That's 3 raffle tickets for you, Kenny. $2 from M. Says the Norwegian Weegan. Love that. Is he actually Norwegian? That'd be sick if he was. $5 from Slaymaker. Says, depending on if Howard and Aller can continue to play like this for the rest of the preseason, I think Rudolph may be cut. It's possible. It's possible. $5 from Cody. Says, we may have our next Big Ben. I was really happy when they drafted Drew. I mean, hopefully, man. That's the hope. That'd be great if you don't have to spend a first-round pick on a quarterback next year and you already got your guy in the 3rd round this year. $2 from Ali. Says, Drew is Willis backup. Believe that. Okay, he might be. Let's see what he can do here on 3rd and 5. Condensed formation. Aller from the 9 takes the snap. He's getting to the top of his drop. Now he steps up, throws off platform. Good coverage, incomplete. Now a flag is called. It's going to be holding on the Packers. It did look like holding to me, but so the Steelers will get a new set of downs. By the way, good throw by Aller. Good play. Stepping up in the pocket. Little play creation out of structure. Found a guy. It was tight coverage, obviously, but I love how he gave the team a chance there. Went fully backside. Clear holding. Grabbing the shoulder pads. On the break. And another good ball. That's all you can ask for. All right, here we go. 1st down and goal. 1:51 left. Play action. Roll out to the left. Aller going to layer the football, and it's caught for another touchdown. This time, Riley Nowakowski makes the catch. He makes up for the drop earlier. And Drew Aller has 3 touchdowns in his Steelers preseason debut. What a performance from the 3rd-round pick out of Happy Valley.
Real ones know what to do.
Type those TDs in the chat. Let's go. By the way, that was a layered football. He had to throw that over a defender that was blitzing. Once again, off platform.
I'm telling you, this Drew Aller kid. He reminds me a little bit of Matthew Stafford.
Now, I will say, that one accuracy-wise wasn't completely on the money. Nowakowski had to reach up a little bit. It was still more than catchable. Like, that was definitely one. Like, it was more than good enough of a throw. But I don't want to make it seem like Aller put it, like, right on the money. But Nowakowski, man, he dropped He dropped one of his touchdowns, his perfectly thrown touchdowns earlier. He owed him one. It wasn't a bad thrown ball. It was very catchable. If he would have dropped that, I would have been disappointed. But nonetheless, I think that will probably be it in terms of seeing Drew Aller throw the football tonight. But 2 touchdown throws, 1 touchdown run, Every single drive, he led a touchdown in this game. That's impressive as hell.
Sperry, all I'm saying.
Now, obviously, it's third and fourth strings, okay? We keep doing these caveats. I don't think Drew Aller can do this against NFL starters right now. All right, but the fact that he's able to absolutely dice up a backup defense is definitely a step in the right direction, especially with the accuracy stuff, because accuracy was such a big concern for him coming out.
I would say this is equivalent to batting 300 in the AA level in baseball comp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, like, you're doing really well.
Yeah.
But it's not the best competition.
Not the best competition,
but you're doing really well.
Exactly. The process looks good. The ball is out quickly. It's coming out accurately, consistently.
Yeah.
Like, he's even showing some of the off-schedule playmaking chops there. You know what I'm saying? Throwing off platform. Stuff that you want your franchise quarterback to be able to do, he's putting that on display. Even though that is against third and fourth string players, they're still really good plays, and those deserve to get credit.
He's showing his tools. And that's what you want to see.
All right, $30 Venmo alert here from my man and Black Diamond, Derek Smith. Let's go, man. That's a wheel spin. I think we have 2 wheel spins to get to here.
No, we owe 1. We've been doing them.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. All right, we got a wheel spin here. Shout out to Derek Smith with a 30. He says, "What is up, my guys? What is up?"
Why can't I find? Here we go. There we go.
$30 for Derek Smith. Appreciate you, my friend.
Let's go ahead and get to this wheel spin.
And let's get this wheel spin done. I hope it's the cheese touch because it's your turn to do it.
I don't want to do
If we get through this entire thing without a Ponzi cheese touch, I'm going to be mad.
I don't want to do
because I had to do it, and it sucked.
I haven't even done a pickle shot.
Absolutely sucked. Looks like 5 raffle tickets. Looks like it. 5 raffle tickets.
How about this? Someone donates a $50 before the end of the show. I'll do it.
All right. $50 super chat or Venmo. By the end of the show, Ponzi will do the cheese touch. If you don't know what the cheese touch is, we have these Kraft American singles, and he has to eat it all in one bite.
Yeah, because that's what you did.
Yeah. And by the way, guys, this is warm cheese. It's been sitting out all watch party. I had to eat it at halftime, and it was disgusting.
AC is partially out here.
All right, we're back in Pittsburgh. We only got a minute 46 left here. I think Green Bay is probably just going to want to run the ball and get this game over with.
Yeah.
But the Steelers kicking ass here, 28-9. And by the way, when Drew Aller took over, they were losing. It has gone from Steelers losing the game to blowout victory in a quarter and like a half under Drew Aller. Now, obviously, again, third and fourth strings, guys, okay? But, it's not like Drew Aller just won us the Super Bowl. It's not like he's ready to play against first-team defenses, okay?
But like I said, it's like...
But we wanted to see process from him tonight, and, there hasn't been a lot of reps where you're looking at it like, man, that's bad. That's bad process, you know?
Another sack.
Now we get a sack here for the Steelers on first down, number 65. That would be Mr. Kyler Baugh with the sack.
It's one of those things, too, where if you're going into this expectation...
Might have gotten away with a face mask there, by the way. I think the refs want to get out of here just as much as we do. Now, a throw on a deep out route from Drones is way off target, incomplete.
Drew Aller, what do you want him to do against these third and fourth stringers? Do you want him to play better than that? Because he led a touchdown drive on every drive you had.
Well, I mean... Listen, man, there's just going to be some people that are anti-Drew Aller no matter what he does.
That's what I'm saying.
Know? And it's that's okay, you know. I thought Will played well today, too. It's not an anti-Will Howard thing. It's just, we're rooting for both of these guys right now. Now, it looks like there's going to be another pressure and another sack on 3rd and 14. That's Kyler Baugh again. And there's our 10th winner.
Bang. All right, let's get some of these supers.
All right, $5 from Terrence Johnson. Says Caleb Johnson only got 2 carries. Doesn't seem like we're even interested in what he can do. His confidence, you just pushed it, is probably shot at this point. I don't disagree, man. He's probably the biggest loser of the night, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, Sucks for KJ, man. It does. If you can trade him, if there's a team interested, I would trade him for anything at this point. $2 here from Everyday I Do. I appreciate you. Hurleman will take the return to the 35. We got 30 seconds left. Do they let Drew Aller air this out, or do they just take a knee? I think they just take the knee and just give Drew Aller his first victory formation in the preseason here. Terrence with a 2 says, I'm impressed with all of our QB play tonight. I mean, I wasn't super impressed by Mason. A lot of sacks taken from him today, but he was fine. Will Howard was, I would say, pretty good. And then Drew Aller was obviously the star of the show tonight.
Another $2 here from
Five Star Solo says, how many 2-yard gains has Heidenreich had? Yeah, he hasn't had a great night, man. He hasn't stood out, unfortunately, and he needs to stand out in these games. He does.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it, man. He's gotta stand out more than he did tonight if he wants to, make this team, let alone make the practice squad. I think we're good on both winners and losers here.
Getting it. I see you.
And Steelers have their victory formation out there.
Oh, did we get a buzzer beater? Don't tell me we did.
We have a $20 Venmo from Wealthy Life. So that's 20 raffle tickets for Wealthy Life. Says, to the best Steelers channel, let's not downplay what we saw with Drew. This is a different prospect. Go Drew. Listen, man, we've been giving him his flowers all night long. All right?
We've been a little bit glazing him. If anything.
Slightly glazing him, but kind of glaze worthy. Can we show his stat? Can we show his stat line for a second, please?
Yes, we can.
What else do you freaking want? By the way, Cody Lemon comes in at the buzzer with a 50. You have to do the cheese touch. Let's go.
Damn it!
Let's fucking go.
Damn
it! Let's fucking go, Cody. I love you, man. By the way, we have to do a wheel spin for the 20.
We got 2 wheel spins.
Two wheel spins and for sure a cheese touch. Drew Aller, 10 of 13 tonight, 154 yards, 2 touchdowns passing, another on the ground, and a quarterback rating of 155.1. I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to do much better than that in your preseason debut. But like I've been stressing, let's not overreact and say this guy is the next Big Ben necessarily, or the next Stafford, or anything like that, because he hasn't done it against first teamers, and he hasn't done it in a regular season game. This is just a good preseason performance from somebody that's showing a lot of promise. All right, but this is the type of performance, this is the type of first impression, guys, that can really help solidify you as the team's future plan at quarterback heading into 2027. And it'll be interesting, man, next week. I would not be shocked if they let Drew Aller maybe play in the first half with some of the second teamers and maybe some of the first teamers just to see how he does in that environment. But who knows? Maybe they just continue to play him in the second half and he continues to play well against third and fourth stringers, which I'd be fine with this preseason, right? You're not expecting him to play at all this year. It's Aaron Rodgers' season, and if he gets hurt, it's either going to be Mason Rudolph or likely Will Howard, one of those two guys as your QB2. This is a developmental year for Aller. So, listen, man, in a developmental year, are we going to celebrate when he plays well, even against third and fourth teamers? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because the process is good and the accuracy looks a lot better and the footwork looks a lot better. He's getting the ball out on time. He was impressive tonight, man. He really was. That was a fantastic first impression for Drew Aller. But let's continue on here.
What was the 50?
Let's spin the wheel, by the way. I think we still owe 2 wheel spins.
Yeah, well, we have another one coming up from the Super Chat, but let's just get to the Venmos because I already know the wheel spins.
Do we have another Venmo?
Yes, the 50.
No, there was no 50. It's a 50 Super Chat.
Oh. This is stupid. Dumb.
By the way, guys, our post-game coverage will be coming up here very soon. I got my winners and losers, and we still have our raffle. So don't go anywhere. If you have raffle tickets, make sure you guys stick around. $20 from Ali the Reapers as well. Well, we have 2 future QBs. I would keep both. 16 will start. 18 is 2. And that's another thing that they could do, right? If they keep Howard around and they still they believe Howard they believe Aller in their future starter. They could absolutely see Will Howard as a good backup to Drew Aller. That's absolutely part of what could happen here. So that's another wheel spin. So tally's at 3.
Yes.
Next one here. $50 from Cody Lemon, and this piece of cheese is destined for Ponzi's stomach, so make sure you stick around for that cheese touch. He says, enjoy the cheese. Way to go, Drew and Pittsburgh. Great stuff there, Cody.
Cody,
Thank you so
I love
much.
you, but I don't.
Yeah, man, you're really not going to when you have this thing in your mouth. Pause. $2 from Gamer Plush says, is it safe to say Aller is better than Pickett? No, it's not safe to say that because Aller was the preseason god. He was like the preseason MVP. He was awesome in preseason, right? And he sucked. So, we can't get too excited about preseason stuff, but the stuff that we did see was really good from Drew Aller tonight. $2 from Terrence Johnson says, how would you analyze Broderick Jones's play tonight? I'll have a better answer for you, Terrence, when we go through my film analysis tomorrow. I want to give you a better answer on that. I don't want to give you flash analysis before I really get to see the reps one-on-one in that all 22. But he was out there a lot. It seemed like he got quite a bit of run. So looking forward to seeing how Broderick did on the film. Do we have another one?
Yep.
All right. $5 from that. That in a Jabi. Hope I'm saying that right. Drew is an animal, and I think Mike McCarthy's offensive play call can give this team a huge boost. I hope so, man. I'm hoping Mike McCarthy and Drew Aller are the next dynamic duo here in Pittsburgh. I really, really do. And it was a good start tonight. Obviously, Drew has a number of steps he has to hit along the way for us to get to that point. We're nowhere near ready to declare Drew the savior of the franchise, but definitely a good night tonight. Next one.
That is it.
That is it. No, it's not. We have a 50.
We have another one?
We have another 50. So that's a tortilla slap as well, my friend. Randy Taylor! Bang! Here we go, Taylors. Here we go. Randy Taylor with a 50 says, let's fucking go, Steelers Nation. We are back, and it's that time again. I think both QBs look good. I agree. I think both QBs look good tonight. Now, Drew played better than Will, but obviously Will played against slightly better competition, still backups, but, 2 punts and a touchdown versus 3 touchdown drives in a row. And then victory formation, Drew Aller played better tonight. But that doesn't mean that Will Howard played bad. I thought he played pretty darn good. And I'm excited to see him for the rest of this preseason. Listen, man, it's my take that Steelers fans should be cheering for both of these guys to be successful. Because if either of these guys can be a future starting option for us, that's obviously the ideal situation for us. So yeah, shout out to Randy. So we got a tortilla slap.
Got the Venmo too.
Got a cheese touch. James S with a 10 says, beautiful night, guys. It absolutely is.
Okay, let me get
It's
this.
a beautiful day in the neighborhood here in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Who is this?
James S.
Okay.
Shout out to James.
I'm working on our pregame or postgame right now.
Perfect. Do you want to do your cheese touch after?
I'll do it before.
You'll do it before, but you got to be on camera while you do it because part of it is the entertainment factor of watching you eat it.
I'll get up on camera.
Do you want to do the tortilla slap too?
Yeah, we'll just do everything before. Let's see if the wheel spins real quick.
All right, let's do some wheel spins here while Ponzi continues to build our post game. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be doing the raffle after the post game, guys.
So
okay.
3.
Actually, we can do the raffles before. I won't make people wait around.
Yeah. 10 push-ups.
10 push-ups.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, I think I got some lemon juice here. Let's go.
Unless. Oh.
Nope. Lemon juice. I haven't had a lemon juice shot in a little bit. Cheers to Drew Aller here, guys. All right, was that it, or we got one more?
So we got 2 tortilla slaps. Oh!
and a cheese touch.
We both had to get one.
Fuck.
Should have talked your shit.
Yeah, that's me. God damn it. By the way, guys, make sure you click that subscribe button. And click that thumbs up icon real quick if you haven't already. We're 50 likes away from 2,000 on the night. That would be a great way to finish the night. But we got 2 cheese touches coming. We got a tortilla slap. Still got the raffles to do. Was that the last spin?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to put you up full screen because I just got done building. I'm just going to move this over.
Fuck, man. I'm not excited to eat this piece of cheese.
Oh, for Prize Picks, do you want to show the lineup that we did? With
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, because we greened.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then obviously I have the list for stats and all that.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
All right, man. Phew. What a night, man. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a Steelers preseason game that was that fun to watch, ever. Like, honestly, the least fun that I had was the first couple drives when there was all the penalties and Mason was taking sacks and all this different stuff, not converting on a 4th and goal. But then Howard, I thought, played pretty well. Like, he didn't light it up tonight. What was his stat line tonight, Ponzi?
Howard?
What's that?
You want Howard or?
Oh, yeah, Howard.
7 for 9, 86.
7 for 9, 86, not bad, and a handoff for a touchdown. No touchdown, no picks. Like I said, he played well. He converted on a 4th and short in a crunch time situation. He had a beautiful throw to Robert Tonyan, splitting the split safeties with some really good pace on the football to Tonyan, which was a touchdown-worthy throw. Like, I thought Will Howard played well tonight, man. Like, honestly, Mason Rudolph was the worst quarterback tonight. He was. But, like, the thing that I loved about Aller, guys, is that what were the 2 kind of knocks on him coming out? He stinks at mental processing, and he's not accurate, and the footwork's terrible. Guess what? He got the ball out on time consistently tonight. Then the accuracy looked a lot better. I mean, there wasn't really any off-target throws throughout the course of the entire night, like where it was like uncatchable. All right, there might have been a couple throws that were maybe a little bit outside of the frame, but for the most part, right on the money. And part of the reason for that is probably because Mike McCarthy and Tom Arth have already done wonders to his footwork. His footwork looks so calm, so clean today. He played with good base, something that Penn State never taught him to do. So if this is the Drew Aller that we're getting with calm, clean feet, with really good accuracy, and gets the ball out on time, that is a dangerous proposition for the rest of the league. Now, obviously, he still has a ton to prove as an NFL quarterback. He did what he did tonight against 3rd and 4th string players, okay? But he looked damn freaking good with the process of the plays, going through his reads, getting the ball out on time, throwing off platform with accuracy. Like, it was a hell of a night for Drew Aller, and it was a good night for Will Howard, and it was a meh, not very good night for Mason Rudolph, in my opinion. Whew, man. Again, guys, $5 to get into the raffle. $10 to get 3 raffle tickets, $20 to get 10 raffle tickets. We're raffling off a Jennings Dunker mug, a Blitzburg t-shirt, and a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing tonight. All right, Ponzi's coming up here. Should we do the cheese touches first?
I feel like we should.
Or do you want to get slapped first?
I feel like what would be the most painful?
Cheese touch is the worst, easily.
So cheese touch, then tortilla slap.
Just get it out of the way.
Yeah, give me.
All right.
Bro, this is awful.
This is bad. Dude, these things are like melting. They're so like warm.
It's kind of hot in here.
Yeah, it is kind of hot in here. The AC is not working in our studio, so it's really hot in this studio. All right. You have to do it in one bite because I had to, but I'm breaking it up into pieces this time because I'm doing it for a second time. There's no way I'm doing it in one bite again. All right. Cheers.
All right, man.
Oh. It's so bad.
It's like plastic.
I need water. Guys, still got 3 more pieces to go.
It's like moisturizing in my mouth.
Yes, it's like expanding in your mouth. Get on screen so people can see your pain.
Dude, this is awful. This is terrible. This is the worst experience of my life.
What did I tell you? We're never doing this again.
Bro, you don't gotta do it all.
God, dude, it's bad.
All right, so what? We owe 2 tortilla slaps each, or just one?
Just one apiece. Oh God.
Fuck. I'll try not to hit like a girl this time. You look like you're regretting everything.
I am, dude. We are never doing the cheese touch ever again on this show.
We tried to do this last year.
God, dude, it's so bad. Like, I can't describe how bad it is because it's like until you do it.
Dude, it's like if you were stirring pancakes or something like that, and like your mouth was the pancake, so it gets like more firm as you're eating it.
It's hard to describe, but like it's the worst taste plus like mouthfeel. It's so gross. All right, here we go.
Let's get this shit.
Line it up.
I'll never say I hit like a girl again.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that was a good one right there, folks. All right.
Oh, he got my neck. He got my neck. It didn't even hurt.
I slapped him so hard, bro.
But it got my neck, so it didn't. Honestly, like.
Oh.
All
right,
right.
let's do this post game show.
Dude, if we can.
Actually, Raffle first.
Yeah, Raffle. I already got Raffles already. Good.
Oh, God damn it, dude. All right, I'm gonna be taking a look here at all the people that followed.
Oh yeah. Can you write them down? Is there
It's on my app.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna find all of them and.
Oh my god.
What's that? Yeah, the cheese is so bad, bro. All right, I want to make sure I get everybody. Wow, good amount of people followed me tonight. Thank you to everybody that followed me on X. Trying to.
Oh, I got some more super fast here.
All right, we'll hit some supers and we'll get to the raffles and then we'll do the post game show.
Here, I'll read them out for you.
Yeah, you can answer them here while I'm trying to find them.
Schulerberg saying I need 2027. Yeah. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This team actually has a pretty good contending chance, maybe.
Yeah, they got good players. All right, you ready for these?
Yeah.
All right, we'll start with John Smith. Then another John. Then Shazam. Then John again.
Is there any last name there?
Nope. Full Spectrum Sports. T. Brown. Carey. Patriot. Henry. JPP Rock.
Bars.
Logan Fligman. Stephen Honey Otakis.
I'm just going to say Stephen Honey.
Yeah, just go Stephen H. Gary Long. Mel Berg. Sam Shannon. Honest Prods fan. Nolan Edwards. Robbie. Zero APTL.
What a name.
Michael C. Holly Griggs. Mike. Ron H. Lizette. July. Gremlin Gang.
Bars.
David Andrews. Coach Albert. John Love. Darren. Mastercraft. Sleazy Chugger. Ledger Frelk. Parker Waltman. AJ Freeman. Like I mentioned, guys, a lot of people followed me tonight. Thank you so much for your support. Louis Arce. Dustin. Arena Robert. NFM Hill. Z Salma. And Dan Carson.
Well, you had 25 followers there? What was the last one, by the way?
At least. Let me see. Dan Carson.
There we go.
Then when it comes to the people that reposted my pinned tweet, 43 people. Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Let's get it going. I'm trying to figure out how to... I think I got to do it on my computer here.
I mean, you could just do the view post analytics there, Sperry.
That's what I tried to look at.
Didn't it work?
No,
Did you do it right?
probably not.
I gotta say, you are the most boomer person.
I am, dude. I'm so bad with...
it's like, I'll be pointing, he's like, man, this image isn't working.
View activity. Reposts. All right.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. David Andrews. Rob Kirkpatrick.
Okay.
Mike Dog. Who? Kristen Sims Believer. Robert O'Dear. S. Smith. July. Nolan Edwards. Christian Schultz. GQ3. John Love.
Dude, the cheese is still in my mouth.
I know, it's so bad. Honest Prods fan. Ruthless Bumpkin. Arena Robert. Gremlin Gang. Nasty Nate. JPP Rock. Jason Cummings.
No joke there.
Stuart Askew. Tim. Z Salma. Rothlisberg. Coach Albert. Jarrett Clark. Jamie Aquino.
How do you spell that?
Jamie, just go Jamie A. Just
Yep.
Jaime. Jamie
Yep.
A. Jody Joe. Robbie. Mario Cordova. Ron Hesselmeyer. Just go Ron H.
You got it.
Javon Bashara. Lil Slush. Zero APTL. Malachi Lewis. Darren. Bryson. Jaden J. Maddie with an I. Ledger Frelk. Parker Waltman. And Mike.
Mike.
All right.
All right. Get through these supers real quick.
Yeah. How many supers do we have backlogged, by the way?
Like 5.
Okay, cool. We'll just run through these. Fetty Krueger with a 5 says, just so happy to see us throwing downfield and in the middle of the field. Vanilla plays, but man, makes me excited for the regular season play calling. Me too, man. In the year of our Lord, 2026, the Pittsburgh Steelers are actually throwing the ball down the field and over the middle of the field. Hallelujah, my friend. It's absolutely fantastic. Can't wait to see more. Michelle, my girl, Michelle, great to see you. Says, who you think looked better in the preseason game, Aller or Beck? Aller. Beck looked good, but like Aller was making like really impressive throw after really impressive throw down the field. Beck did a pretty good job, had some nice throws, managed the game well, but like, and I know he did it against better competition. He was the starting quarterback for Arizona in the Hall of Fame game, but man, Aller was really, really impressive. $5 from Louis Arce says this might be one of the best draft classes we've had in a while. I mean, Jeremy balled out tonight. Drew Aller balled out tonight. Dalen Everett had some good moments. I didn't really look out for Jennings Dunker, though, so I can't wait to see the film to see how Dunker did. Weegan was fantastic. Like, you're right, Louie. The draft class definitely showed out tonight. $5 from 5-Star Solo. You are in the raffle, my friend. Says, I can't wait to see DK's yak ability again this season. Dude's a freight train. And listen, man, if we see DK on some of those runaway routes over the middle of the field that we saw tonight, watch out, man. You get that guy ahead of steam. He's going to be insane this year. $5 Venmo here from James S. Gets another raffle ticket. He says, again, beautiful night. Thanks for shipping me that signed cap. I gifted it to my father for his 75th birthday, and he will be wearing it when he goes to Pittsburgh to see the Steelers play Cleveland. You guys are great. Thank you so much, James, for the kind words, man. Best of luck to you in the raffle, which we're going to do here in a couple minutes. Devone with it, too. It says, yeah, swallow our cheese. Jesus Christ, Devone. 5 from Taco Man. He's in on the raffle. Says, Weegan looked better at wide receiver than returning. Prospective slot guy of the future. Here we go. I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, obviously, he was doing what he was doing against slower third and fourth string guys, but he looked good as a receiver tonight. Absolutely. He was one of the studs of the day. But I thought he looked fine as a return man. Broke a few tackles, had a couple decent returns. Nothing crazy, but definitely good enough. $10 from Ian Graves, 3 raffle tickets for you. Says, honestly, really happy with Drew and his work. Hope to see him keep getting better and better. Also letting you know, Carl B was my PayPal from earlier. Okay, so this is Carl B.
All right, replacing that right now.
Carl B with 3 more raffle tickets. Shout out to you, Carl. Or Ian, whichever one it is.
I'm just going to do Ian Graves.
Next one. From Andrew Longoria. It's great to see you, Andrew.
Love to see this.
Great to see this. Says, howdy, Jack and Ponzi. What do you make of Jeremy Bernard's game today? He was awesome, man.
Yeah,
I think he had, 5 catches for over 50 yards, which is really good for as little as he played today. And he was the number 1 receiver today.
Yeah.
Like with that first-team offense, it wasn't Roman Wilson getting the ball. It was Jeremy Bernard, folks, with
4 yards, 51 receptions, or 51 receiving yards.
That's a good average right there, too, 12.8. So, obviously, Roman Wilson's played better than Jeremy so far in camp, but he's gotten more first-team opportunities, right? So, really encouraging sign from Jeremy Bernard here tonight, guys. And even if he's not a full-time starter here in year 1, he's more of a rotational guy. His future's incredibly bright. Even if this year he's more of a rotational piece, backup, when we get to 2027, he's going to be a bona fide piece to the starting rotation. He's going to be a mainstay here in Mike McCarthy's offense for a long time. Really liked what I saw from Bernard. Oh, my gosh, man. All right, we got a couple more wheel spins here.
We got one more, I think.
One more wheel spin from Andrew Longoria. Please, no cheese touch. Well, never mind. I mean, you would have the cheese touch.
Tortilla slap.
Tortilla slap. All right. I will slap Ponzi.
Oh, man.
All right.
Get it.
One more for the road. He fell backwards. Oh, good shit. Trader Joey, how you doing, my
Drew
friend?
Allen? Can we talk about it?
Looked pretty fucking good.
Even take away his throws, just looking at him in the shotgun.
Yes.
He looks
It's like an NFL quarterback.
like an NFL.
He was throwing off platform on the money. Was there one play today where maybe 1 or 2 where he didn't throw it off of his first read, right on his back foot? He was really good, man.
Yeah, he was really good. Very impressive.
All right, man. So do we have the raffle ready?
Oh, let me get it from the deck. Dude.
Yes?
It is very exciting to see young quarterbacks play in the preseason.
Yes, it is, man. This is the most electric preseason we're going to get here in Pittsburgh for a long time.
After my first year here, man.
Soak it in, Steelers Nation, because, maybe next year it'll be exciting because maybe there's a Drew Aller, Will Howard QB competition. But if Drew Aller keeps playing like that, I don't know, man. I think the competition's pretty much over.
And we got a lot of.
By the way, I'm not saying that right now. It's one game against the third and fourth stringers. Trust me when I say I'm not overreacting to this. I'm just giving Drew credit for the way he played tonight.
The hopium. Dude,
Oh,
Anthony
man.
Richardson.
Anthony Richardson interception. Oh, Anthony Richardson.
Hey, if you want to get Anthony Richardson rookie card.
Hey, future Viking Anthony Richardson.
If you want to get his rookie card.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, hold up.
All right, so we're going to do the raffles here. First off, we're going to do the jersey raffle, okay? Then we're going to do the T-shirt raffle. Then we'll do the mug raffle to finish up, and then we'll get into the postseason
Whoa.
show.
Man, that was quick.
And then if we have any more super chats, we'll stay live as long as you guys keep super chatting.
My God.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this wheel. Look at how many people have raffle entries in this raffle tonight.
It's not even spinning.
It's not even spinning. There's so many. So best of luck to you guys. We have a lot of people entered.
Got 3 spins. I'm
Ponzi is
shuffling it out.
randomizing the names right now.
All right, give me a countdown.
3, 2, 1. This first spin is for a Steelers jersey of the winner's choosing. Make sure you guys give me an email at sperry@chatsports.com if you are the winner. Best of luck to all of you. Jason B. Jason Ballack. Jason, you win the jersey of your choosing. If you want a Drew Aller jersey, might be fitting. If you want a Rodgers jersey, TJ Watt, doesn't matter. Jason, if you're still watching, make sure you send me an email with the jersey you want, the color you want, and then your size, and then also your shipping address. All right, Jason Ballack, big shout out to you. And by the way, guys, I think he only had 6 raffle entries out of
10.
all those. Oh, he had 10?
Yeah,
But
10.
still, like 10 in that conglomerate, like, that just goes to show you, man, even if you have 1 entry, you could potentially win one of our raffles this year.
Second raffle.
Second raffle, this is for a Blitzburg t-shirt from the Steelers Pro Shop.
Devon!
Let's go, Devon!
Our new spare dog.
Long time supporter of the show, a brand new spare dog from today's show. So Devon, make sure you send me an email with your shipping address and what size t-shirt you want. Again, you can find me, Sperry@chatsports.com. But we got one more to go here, guys, and it's a Jennings Dunker mug from our merch collection here on Steelers Talk. So best of luck to you guys. This one is for the mug. To Eddie W. All right, so you guys send me an email, Sperry@chatsports.com with your shipping address and any other information. Eddie, all I need is your shipping address, all right? Because obviously there's not multiple sizes of mugs. So that is our raffles for tonight's watch party, guys. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for entering the raffle and supporting our show. Right now, we are currently sitting at $877 in Super Chat revenue, and then on Venmo, we have $730 made on Venmo with another $50 on PayPal. So phenomenal first watch party from the Venmo perspective. And by the way, guys, you can keep getting your super chats in. We can answer questions if you want to put in a comment. If you want to celebrate Drew Aller's performance or Will Howard's performance tonight, feel free to get in there. We will address every single super chat that comes in before we sign off. Okay, Ponzi, are we ready? Or do you need a little bit of time?
I'm just moving in the copy real quick
Okay, cool.
because we're already showing out. You already packed that?
So we still have the pregame show here, guys. And if you want to get super chats in to get any questions in there, postgame. What'd I say? Jesus, man. It's been a long night. I'm still trying to get into midseason form here, guys. But without further ado, let's get into my winners and losers list from the Pittsburgh Steelers. First, yeah, timer's good. All right, let's get into the postgame show here, guys. I've got 10 winners and 3 losers on my initial reaction to the Steelers' 28-9 win in the preseason versus the Green Bay Packers. So let's get into it right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers win their first preseason matchup of the preseason this year, winning 28-9 versus the Green Bay Packers. But the Steelers were losing 9-7 when rookie quarterback Drew Aller entered the game in the third quarter. He then led 3 straight touchdown drives to make it 28-9 in a stellar performance from the rookie out of Penn State. But that doesn't mean that there's not good things to say about Will Howard on this show either. We're going to be really praising both quarterbacks on this show, so make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already to not miss any of our live watch parties this year. I'm currently filming this on our Steelers post-game show here on our watch party, and we're going to be going live for every single Steelers game this year, pre-regular and postseason. So if you guys want to watch the Steelers games with us this year and get live play-by-play and analysis of every single game that the Pittsburgh Steelers play this season, make sure you click that subscribe button and join us for every game day. All right, so let's talk about this one, man. 28-9, especially early on, the Steelers had a lot of penalties and was a bit sloppy. The Steelers went down with Mason Rudolph in their second drive and nearly got a touchdown, but then Pat Freiermuth cut his route too short and ended up being turned over on downs, and Mason Rudolph was taking sacks. Then Will Howard comes in, plays pretty darn well, leads a really good 2-minute drive for a touchdown, and then the other 2 drives ended in punts. But I thought Howard played pretty well tonight. And then Drew Aller comes into the game, guys, and puts up 10 for 13, 154 yards, and then 3 touchdowns, 2 passing and 1 rushing, 3 straight drives where he led the Steelers to a touchdown. And that's not even counting the yardage that the offense got based on penalties. All right, so Drew Aller is my first winner of this preseason matchup, guys. He was phenomenal tonight. Now, let's preface this by saying it was against 3rd and 4th strings for the Green Bay Packers. All right, so we're not ready to crown Drew Aller the next franchise quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers necessarily, but we went into tonight saying we're going to look at the process for Drew Aller because he's a developmental guy. He's not going to play this season, but how does his footwork look? How does the accuracy look? How does the pocket presence look? All these different things. Is he pushing the ball down the field? And he did that in droves today with some really impressive downfield throws, hitting guys in stride. And that first throw to Caden Weegan that nearly went for a touchdown, went for 75 yards on his first pass as a Steeler in the preseason, put it right in stride and allowed Weegan, the speedster, to get a bunch of yards after the catch. And then put on top of that, execution in the red zone. He was getting the ball out lightning quick at the top of his drop. He showed some nice playmaking instincts out of structure as well. He had a couple really beautiful touch balls as well down the field. It was just really, really difficult to be better than what Drew Aller was in his preseason debut for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that's just as encouraging of a start as you could possibly ask from Drew Aller. And, this is the kind of performance and the kind of first impression that, really helps solidify this young man as potentially, the starting quarterback for this team in 2027, or at least this team's plan at starting quarterback for this team in 2027, because it seems like he's cleaning up the footwork. He's cleaning up the mental processing. He's cleaning up all the things that plagued him at Penn State. We've been saying on this channel for months at this point, he was not well coached at Penn State. Now it does appear he's getting good coaching here with Mike McCarthy and the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it's already paying dividends because the accuracy, the main thing people talk about Drew Aller being terrible in college, was on point to all 3 levels of the field tonight. So I thought it was a fantastic performance from Aller. We'll see if he can continue to play this well in the preseason games that are still to come in the weeks to come here. But before we get into the rest of my winners list, and then I have 3 losers to finish up this post-game show here, let's have word from our presenting sponsor here at PrizePicks, which is America's #1 sports picks app. Football season is nearly back, folks, and there isn't a better place to cash in on your football takes this season than with our friends at PrizePicks. The app is really easy to use. You just pick more than or less than on a few player stat projections and then lock in your lineup. And while you wait for football to finally get here, PrizePicks has a number of other sports to choose from, like baseball and more, to enhance your sports viewing experience this summer. And tonight, Ponzi and I walked away with some money from PrizePicks because we took the more on Drew Aller and Jeremy Bernard. They obviously hit those mores and then some. And then we took the less on Sky Moore receiving yards. He only had 11. So we got all 3 of these correct in what PrizePicks calls a power play. So we turned $20 in an entry fee to $95 in winnings tonight on the PrizePicks app. And you can do the same. That is if you know ball like us here at Steelers Talks. And best of all, PrizePicks just switched their offer, guys. All you have to do is play your first $5 lineup with code HMA. And if you win that lineup, you get $150 in additional lineups. Because of this new offer, there's not a better time to join than right now, right before the start of football season. So lock in and win that first lineup. One more time, that's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Click the link in the comments and description to download the app today. As always, play responsibly, and a big thank you to PrizePicks for sponsoring Steelers Talk. Continuing on with our list of winners here, Asante Samuel Jr. played a little bit on the outside, played a little bit in the slot, had multiple PBUs in the short time that the Steelers' first-team defense was out there on the field. He has been a big standout in camp to this point with the first-team defense, with Joey Porter Jr. still injured, but he's really holding in, seeking more money on a contract extension. Samuel just continues to prove that, even if one of the starting corners here in Pittsburgh on the outside gets injured, he can come in, and then in a pinch, he can go out there and play the slot as well. So it was great to see that versatility. It was great to see what we've been seeing in Steelers training camp practices translate to the game environment. Then Jeremy Bernard, the rookie out of Alabama, he was the number one wide receiver for the first-team offense tonight. Mason Rudolph loved going to him. And listen, Mason feels really comfortable with Jeremy at this point because he's playing with him a lot. Obviously, they're both kind of second-team players at practice when everybody's healthy. So you could tell Mason's already developed a little bit of a chemistry with Jeremy, and he trusted him to get open, and he did, man. He looked good as a route runner. He was good after the catch today. Reliable hands, 4 catches for 51 yards and an average of 12.8. He almost nearly had 5 catches today, and that last one would have been a touchdown, but he got 1 foot in, and he couldn't get the other foot in. Would have been a touchdown in college, but not in the pros. That's going to be something that he's going to have to adjust to here in the National Football League, but really, really good first impression for Jeremy Bernard. Then we get to Lou Nichols, who I thought ran well today. Had a couple really good examples of good vision, cutting it back. He hit the right holes. He did everything that he needed to do. He also had a touchdown. He almost had 2 touchdowns. One of them was brought back. So good night for Lou Nichols. He's the preseason stud here in Pittsburgh, and that continues on here in 2026. Then I'll give a shout out to Devin Boykin, who made a couple nice plays. He had a nice TFL. Then he had a PBU. He's kind of a lower-end guy trying to fight for a practice squad spot essentially at this point. But he definitely flashed tonight just on the initial watch. Then Robert Tonyan, tight end here. I told you guys to watch out for Tonyan because he's got a good rapport with both Will Howard and Drew Aller, and he played mostly with Howard tonight. And he had multiple catches from Will Howard, a bunch of impressive throws there. He caught the best throw of the night from Will, where he had that little step up, and then he threw it, and he split the cover 2 look into the seam there with Robert Tonyan close to the end zone, brought it down to the 1-yard line. So really good stuff there from Will, and good stuff from Tonyan, getting open, being reliable. Everything that we've been seeing in camp translated to tonight. Then Gabriel Rubio, I thought he looked really good at nose tackle, not right tackle like it says on screen. F. Ponzi down there in the comment section, but Gabriel Rubio, I thought he looked really good. He made a nice play, nice block shed to get a tackle against the run. He was holding the line of scrimmage quite well. There we go. Ponzi fixed it for us here, guys. And Rubio coming out of Notre Dame, that pick was panned by a lot of people, and you probably could have had him as a UDFA, but the Steelers didn't want to take any risks, and you can see why. Like, this guy's a good run defender, and I think he'll be a good rotational piece as a depth nose tackle for the Pittsburgh Steelers this year. Then Jamin Davis, multiple sacks tonight. He's converted from linebacker to edge in recent seasons, and he's probably fighting for a practice squad spot here in Pittsburgh, because I think we all know that the starting 4 or the 4 outside linebackers that they're going to keep are pretty well set in stone. So Davis is hoping to stick around as a practice squad guy. Definitely made a good case tonight working from the edge. Caden Weegan, another rookie here that it makes my winners list here today. He had a really good rapport with Drew Aller today. Caught a touchdown pass. Nearly had another one on that 75-yard catch and run. He ran a really good route to get open over the middle on a 3rd and 9. And then obviously he showed off the skills to make people miss in space that we're hoping is going to translate as a kick returner as well. He only had 2 catches today, but 79 yards and a tud. That's pretty damn good for Mr. Caden Weegan. And if he needs to play this year, like if there's injuries, he's showing his chops as a receiver that he didn't get to show off at Iowa. I've been saying since Shrine Bowl, this guy has legitimate receiving chops, and he showed those off tonight, so good for him. And then Kyler Baugh will finish out my list of winners here. Guy that really played well in the preseason last year for this team, had a couple sacks to finish out the game today on the defensive side of the ball. So good for Kyler. Showed out there in the 4th quarter, and he's a little bit of a step closer from remaking the practice squad this year. But let me know, who's your MVP down there in the comments section. Who was today's MVP for the Pittsburgh Steelers? I mean, who else are you going to pick, man? It's Drew Aller, 3 touchdowns on 3 straight consecutive touchdown drives. The kid was awesome tonight. It's just against 3rd and 4th stringers. Let's not go too crazy here, but you have to absolutely give the kid his flowers. Then we get to the losers here, short losers list, because I don't love, designated somebody a loser until I really see the all-22. But Caleb Johnson, ginormous loser tonight, man. Only 2 carries in a preseason game where it's really do or die for him. Like, dude, he had the least amount of carries out of really any running back that played today. And this is the time where if you really want to believe in Caleb Johnson, you give him a ton of reps. You play him for 3 quarters. You, really feed this guy the football if you want to see what he's got. But today, 2 carries for just 3 yards and really didn't do anything. Like, man, this really does stink of the Pittsburgh Steelers not being that high on Caleb Johnson. And if there's a team out there that wants to trade for Caleb Johnson, I think that he might be for sale, which is unfortunate because I like Caleb and I'm rooting for him, but just not a good situation for him at this current point in time. I'll also include running back Eli Heidenreich on this list because he really needs to show out in these preseason games if he's going to make the roster, and he didn't do that tonight. He got more carries than Caleb Johnson did, and I didn't think Heidenreich was bad, but he had 9 carries tonight, guys, and only averaged 2.2 against 3rd and 4th string players. You wanted to see him make guys miss in space. You wanted to see him maybe as a receiving back a little bit more. He didn't really contribute in that way. So I think Heidenreich is probably going to be a practice squad priority for this team this year, but he's not showing up enough in these practices or in these preseason games to this point to make you think that he's going to be somebody that they keep on the 53-man roster. Then the final loser here is the special teams unit. I don't know if it was 6 or 7 penalties tonight on special teams, but Danny Crossman has got to get these guys in line, all right, because it's just way too many personal fouls, holding calls. We have to be better on special teams, man. And I thought probably the biggest downgrade on the coaching staff made this year was going from Danny Smith to freaking Danny Crossman, all right? And Crossman has not been terrific in his career. As a special teams coordinator, in my opinion, a lot of the special teams units have struggled. But obviously Mike McCarthy believes in him. Hopefully he can get this unit playing better. And just in general, guys, the penalties were too much in the first half today. Mike McCarthy has to get that fixed before we get into the season, and I'm worried that he won't because Mike McCarthy is known as a head coach that has highly penalized and undisciplined teams. So that is a concern of mine at this current point in time. But obviously there's still a lot of time to fix that, and hopefully McCarthy, Rodgers, and all these people, all the leaders in this locker room are going to get that fixed. Now, what say you guys? Let me know down there in the comments section. Grade today's performance from the Steelers, A, B, C, D, or F. I'll give them an A-, B+. So that they played pretty well. Obviously they won, and especially their performance after Drew Haller came in, was stellar. That was A+ as far as I'm concerned. But now some finishing thoughts here, and you might have noticed I did not include quarterback Will Howard on my winners list today. And I thought Will played pretty well. I do want to give him an honorable mention on our winners list. Only had room for 10 winners, though. And frankly, Will Howard played well, but I don't know if he lit it up in the way that he really needs to if he's going to beat out Mason Rudolph for this QB2 job. Now, I do think he played better than Mason in this particular game. I want to make that abundantly clear. And frankly, I think he's played better than Mason in camp. And if I were the Steelers head coach, I'd want to keep Will Howard as my QB2, most likely. But it seems like this team really does like Mason Rudolph, and they know what he can do in the regular season. So it's either they're going to keep 4 quarterbacks, which, as you guys know, I'm not a big fan of, or Will Howard's going to have to light it up in the preseason, play really well, and Mason's going to have to struggle. I think that Will Howard played really well tonight. He didn't lose anything tonight. He's not on the losers list, but I didn't quite make him a winner because, he had 3 drives. He had 1 touchdown, really good drive, couple really nice throws, but he didn't have the amount of big-time throws as Drew Aller had. When 2 of your 3 drives end in a punt, obviously that's a majority of your drives ending in a negative fashion. I don't think Will Howard played poorly tonight. I want to make that abundantly clear. He was getting the ball out on time, accurately, all that different stuff. Thought he made some good plays, but certainly tonight belongs to Drew Aller. Now, I'll be putting out film analysis on this game on X tomorrow, guys. Once we get the All-22, I'll be putting out my thoughts on what Drew Aller did. Will Howard, by the way, I think there's going to be a lot of positive when I talk about how Aller played and how Howard played in this game. I thought they both played really well. So if you guys want to see my thoughts on all the impact plays that were made in this football game, on my X account, you can follow me at Jack_Sperry. Greatly appreciate your guys' support. That'll be it for today's edition of Steelers Talk by Chat Sports. Of course, we're going to continue to get you guys Steelers coverage all throughout the weekend here as we prepare for week 2 of the NFL preseason. Click that subscribe button if you haven't already to join our family for extensive Steelers coverage every single day for free. Until next time, guys, here we go, Steelers. $5 from Jason, who says, heck yes. Let's go, man. Big time, big night for Mr. Drew Aller. Oh, that's right. Jason Ballack won the jersey. So make sure you send me that email, Jason. Greatly appreciate you. Did we get any more super chats? Bernard Nixon. It wouldn't be a Steelers Talk Live show without Bernard. He says, now Steelers fans saying cut A-Rod, LOL. Guys, we can't overreact to this.
Guys, all I'm saying, Drew Aller might be him. I don't know, man. Maybe he should be QB1 going into the season, man. He's got a lot of Josh Allen in his game.
Just give it a rest, man. Like, Drew played awesome tonight, okay?
Yeah,
it was his night tonight. It really was. And I think if he plays like that the rest of the preseason, the Steelers should lock it in. This guy, as long as he doesn't look just completely terrible during the season on scout team, we got to, take the dive next season and go forward with Drew Aller as our starting quarterback.
And, the thing is...
But this year belongs to Aaron Rodgers.
And the thing is, right, Sperry, is that, when you think about this formula for success... You didn't invest first-round capital in this guy.
Yeah, man.
And
considering we got him in the third round.
And you're really feeling comfortable if he plays like this the rest of the preseason. Granted, there's going to be bumps. Most certainly there's going to be. But if he shows progression like this, what I saw from there was first-round caliber Drew Aller.
Yeah, that's the first-round caliber talent that everybody knew Drew Aller had. But there was just so much speculation. There was so much cynicism that he was going to be able to fix his footwork, that he was going to be able to improve his accuracy, that he was going to be able to mentally process NFL defenses.
And those are all valid critiques.
Those were critiques for him at Penn State. But what have we said about Drew Aller since day one here on this channel? He had terrible supporting cast, really no receivers to throw to outside of Tyler Warren. And when he had Tyler Warren, he had a really good season, right? But without him and with no other help around him, really, he struggled. The coaching was terrible at Penn State. They didn't teach him really proper footwork at the quarterback position. Guess what? He's getting that knowledge now working under Mike McCarthy and Tom Arth and Aaron Rodgers, learning the tips and tricks from him. And it seems like he's already applying that knowledge, all right? So is he ready to play in NFL games right now? Probably not. I mean, if he continues to play like this the rest of the preseason, I would say make Drew Aller the QB2. If he plays like this the rest of the preseason, he's the second best quarterback on this team. Might even be number one, but it's Aaron Rodgers' season. You're going to give him, obviously, the nod.
And honestly, Sperry, I would probably give him the go-ahead above Will Howard next week. I think he earned that with the showcase. I think you go out there with Drew Aller with the 2s and 3s.
Yeah, and upgrade kind of the players he's playing against a little bit. And see if he can do it against NFL backups instead of NFL practice squad or terrible players. Going back to the baseball comp,
I want to see him at the AAA level. I want to see him not against NFL players, but the backups. I want to see that. And if he fails, he struggles. But I think he's earned that right with this preseason game to say, hey, I'm above the competition here. I was dicing them up. I was making the right reads. I was doing exactly what this offense wanted, and I was actually creating plays out of structure as well. Put him up with the 2s and 3s. Yeah. See what he can go. And if he struggles, he struggles. That's a young quarterback.
Yeah, he's developing, man. Nobody on this show is saying that he has solidified himself as the next franchise quarterback of this team or that he should play this year or anything like that. At the very best, he's QB2 this year. He's going to get the scout team reps. And, yeah, man, he was the best quarterback on the field today for either team. Period.
But I'm okay slow playing it as well.
Yeah, exactly. And if you want to make Mason the QB2 this year and, just park Aller at QB3, not even give him a chance to play this year while he truly develops, that would be a good plan too. Okay, so I'm excited. Drew Aller's a big-time talent with a big arm, and if he can be as pinpoint accurate as he was tonight all the time and as good of a mental processor as he was tonight all the time. Now, obviously, when he sees legit NFL defenses and they're throwing crazy blitzes at him and all this different stuff, he's probably not ready to take on that sort of stuff yet, and that's okay. But the fundamentals is the thing that needed to get fixed, and it appears that they have been fixed. The mental processing needed to get fixed. It appears that it has been fixed. The accuracy needed to get fixed. It appears that it has been fixed. Now it's just one game, but it was very, very impressive. His first time on an NFL field. hopefully it's not the last time, where he's taking the field as a quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers at Acrisure Stadium. Is that it on the Super Chat front?
That is it.
All right, man.
Honestly, too, Sperry, maybe this is a crazy point for me to make for my last point. I think Caden Weegan would have probably been his best receiver he ever played with in college.
That's
Other than
man. I mean,
pure wide receiver.
Yeah, not tight end. Tyler Warren was obviously better than Caden Weegan, but
we got one more.
It's hard for me to think of a receiver that's a better player, better receiver than Caden Weegan is right now. But
like at Penn State, and like that's not even saying, because like I'm a Caden Weegan guy.
Yeah,
that's not even saying Caden Weegan's all that good.
Right. Brad Jones with a $2 here to finish us out. This is what do you think about Broderick Jones? I want to see the all-22 before I give you an answer on that, man.
I was very surprised.
Honestly, I was watching the quarterbacks and the footwork and then the mental processing. I was looking at the quarterback more than I was looking at the O-line in this game. So I want to watch the all-22, and I'm sure Broderick will probably make an appearance on our film takeaways video, which might come out tomorrow. It might come out Saturday. We'll have to see, and maybe it actually comes out later than that, depending on whenever we get the film. Okay, whenever we get the film, I'll make sure to get you guys the film takeaways from this game, and I'll make sure to include Broderick Jones in that. But that'll be the last Super Chat here in the queue. So that's going to be it for us tonight, guys. It was a fun night. We've been live since 6 p.m. Eastern. It's now 11 o'clock Eastern. So we added a ton of subs. We added a ton.
Shout out to Rectangle for the $2.
Shout out to Rectangle for the $2 to finish us out here. We're going to be here for every single game during this season, guys, whether it's preseason, regular season, hopefully some postseason games as well. We love the Pittsburgh Steelers here on Steelers Talk, and it's our mission to get you guys the best damn Steelers content that you can get 100% free right here on YouTube. So if you appreciate the hard work we put in, and you guys want content from this channel every single day, including watch parties every single Steelers game day, make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Until next time, guys. Here we go, Steelers.